Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday to everyone. How is everybody doing today? It is so good to see everyone here in the chat. Thank you guys so much for taking time out of you guys this weekend. You guys, I hope everyone is having, first of all, a great start to their weekend, right? Thank you guys so much again for taking time out of you guys this weekend to hang out. Dreamlight Meds, Tiger Lily, Zach, everyone, National Water a Flower Day. We love that. Taki, Sherry, welcome in. Abby, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope everybody is doing well and having a great start to their weekend. Y'all already know what time it is. Y'all, I'm always late to the party. I always arrive. I may be late, but I always arrive. Listen, I'm super excited to check out the trailer. If I'm not mistaken, I think they also had put up like another like 3-minute video of all of the trailers combined. And if I'm not mistaken, I also believe that we're going to get like a final trailer um the day of the update. They always usually do that, right? Which normally um unpack a little bit more of what we can expect from that update. It's so good to Sherry. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well though. Okay. Let me take in this kiosk first of all. This is giving old inventory. Welcome in, welcome in. Wesley, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for taking time to enter the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm on time for what's folding the laundry. Yes, that's been in the basket for like a week. The laundry is probably crunchy. Wesley, okay, y'all. Fun fact. I know we gotta go off topic for 2 seconds. I have to fold my laundry the moment it comes out of the dryer because if not, it's going to sit there, Wesley, probably until the next time I wash again. And then you know what? And then sometimes you be trying to get out the house and then you looking for something and then it's like you can never find the items and stuff that you're looking for when you're trying to go through the basket. So then you dump it and then it's just a whole listen. But I feel you because I have been there several times. I have been there several times. So I have gotten into the habit of listen, I need to tackle it because I wash every day, y'all. I know I'm wasting water. But I wash every day. But if I don't tackle it, then I'm gonna pay for it in the long run. I have a large household, so I have to wash every day. Yes, Abby, no worries. You listen. Just thank you so much for just allowing me to even be a part of it. You know, shout out to Rainy. We love Rainy here. I had a blast. You guys did such a great job. Yes, in 3 minutes, it's all the trails together, right? And then usually, don't they usually like the day of the update? They normally, what is it? Give us a further sneak peek of what's to come, within that update, right? Sunny, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you guys. My brother had to respectfully ask his wife not to wash every day. Sherry, my husband the same way, but I can't listen. If I don't wash every day, I have to, y'all. I have to wash every day. I can't help it. It's like if I don't, I'm gonna have a mountain of clothes. So in order for me to get okay, y'all, my OCD is so bad. Y'all don't judge me. My OCD is so bad. So as soon as we come in, we're all taking off everything that we have on and we're tossing it in the wash machine, right? Of course, do you guys still separate by color? Anyway, don't worry about it. We wash the correct way, okay? Because this new generation, they just throw everything in. Don't worry about it. So we toss everything in, right? We all self care, shower, do all of the things, right? Put on some around the house. We leave our shoes at the door. We are a shoeless household. So when we're coming in, we leave our shoes at the door, right? We taking all of that school and work and all of that stuff off. Wash machine. And then whoever's the last person to come in, which most of the time is my husband, then we'll start the load. So yeah, and I have to because then you got a towel pile, then you have I call it the street clothes pile, and then you have your dark loads, your white loads. It's just ongoing. I don't mix all of the things together. I like to wash them accordingly. But same shirt, I can't help it, y'all. I know, I know, I know. And I'm not gonna even tell y'all how I use the soap powder because then y'all gonna call me wasteful and everything like that. So, but anyway, Oh, thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sissy, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. Hope you're doing well. Me who just throws everything in the wash machine. Dreamlight mask. Listen, okay, now Dreamlight mask. I will say I have done that. Like if it's like I call it around the house clothing, right? Because you're not going anywhere. I will just mix everything in together. But like if it's like our street clothes or whatever, like when we're going out, I have to separate them. But no, I have done that, and I noticed that this generation does that. They don't care if it's whites or whatever the case may be. Anyway, Matt, Yuri, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you're doing well. I only separate my jeans because you don't want pale blue white tees, white, literally, Wesley. There's nothing like a fresh pack of white tees. Yeah, if you going somewhere and you can't wear, like once you wash the white tees, you can't wear them. You have to buy a whole new pack, right? And then, yeah, it got to have the fold crease in it. Bye, Wesley, bye. Okay, yo, how did we get on this? How did we get on this subject? Wesley with the washing. And normally Tiger Lily and we're on the same wavelength. Like we're always doing like the same chores. Just about. If something dies, it's a problem for future you. Man. No, literally. Literally. No, but for real, like that's just how it is. If it's around the house, stuff like that, y'all, I'm totally mixing it. Like I'm not going through all of the changes. Bye. Yeah, I can't help it. And my OCD is just I have to get it in check because y'all, I'm telling you, it's holding me back. Like I can't do things. Yazzie, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. Hope you're doing well. I can't, it's like really holding me back. Like I don't go out. Yeah, I used to go out all the time and all of the things, but my OCD, I think my pregnancies is what destroyed me. The nesting phase, man, it's the worst. Yes, I hope you're doing well, y'all. Anyway, y'all. And then, never mind. We just gonna keep going. But it's good to see everybody. I hope everybody is having a great start to their weekend. Seriously, I am so happy that we finally have sun and clouds, white clouds, blue skies. We have had nothing but rain. I want to say for the past month. Oh my goodness. So I am so happy to see dry grounds, right? Sunny skies, the clouds, and the blue skies. I'm telling you, I feel like sometimes too, y'all, like I get in a mood. Like I'll get in a I don't know what you call it. Like what do you call it? Like the weather blues. Like if it's like a overcast or like I don't mind it here and there, but like for a week or whatever, then now I'm gloomy. It feel like mimosas time. Let's go, Sherry. Literally, Sherry, let's go, y'all. Mimosas are good. Yeah, I don't drink. I'm a lightweight. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, they're pretty tasty. Yum. What you gonna have with it, Sherry? Anyway, y'all, it's so good to see everybody. In all seriousness, and then we got the summer coming up, so I need to do things like get everybody out and do things and stuff like that, and be in the moment. Anyway, the trailer. I have not seen this trailer, you guys. I know I'm late to the party, but looking at the key art, I'm not mad at the clothing. However, it's totally giving me old inventory. Is this like the witchy? I want to say it's like the witchy star path or something like that. This is what this is reminiscent of. Um, I'm not mad at it. I just feel like this is something we probably should have gotten back then, right? Um, and also, let me say this: where's the male clothing? Because I feel like the males are taking the L again. Grand pineapple juice, yum, sure, that sounds good. Need to figure out breakfast, yeah. Yeah, I had an old lady breakfast. I had oatmeal. Ah, y'all, I'm old. 10 likes, let's go. Okay, yeah. I can't say I'm in love with the outfit, but I'm really obsessed with those antlers. The antlers right here on her head looks fantastic. The outfits, okay, I'm not mad at the outfits because of what like they represent and like the theme or whatever. I just feel like what does this have to do with Hercules? I haven't seen Hercules in forever. Y'all don't cancel me. I don't recall a scene where Hercules had to travel through the woods and meet up with the witch or anything like that. This is giving old inventory. This is giving Scrooge giving us that old inventory that everybody wanted when the last update came out, and now he's starting to hold on to the new goods for the new update. It's sunny here too, with all the rain. Has it feeling humid? Right. And we're like the 17 restaurants you live next to. It's just French onion soup outside. Wesley. Yes, you in and out of chat working on time for people. No worries, Tiger Lily. You know the deal. We're gonna be chilling. Two toe. Yes, the shoes, y'all. Look at this. Y'all, I don't know. What do you guys be honest? What do you guys think about this? I like the antlers. I is this like a I don't know if this is like a doorway or something, but like the ladder or whatever. This is really cute. I think we already have this, right? The book, we definitely have this. I remember this being a thing. The potion shelf, I remember that being a huge thing. Um, this looks like a Tom, maybe. I don't know because it's white. Um, of course, the infamous painting table. We already have the windows. We have the wallpaper. What is this? What is this? I wonder if they intended to level us up with the witchy star path, but didn't for whatever reason. You know what? Sure, you might be onto something. This looks really cute too. Like I'm not mad at like little clutter items, if you will. Like I do appreciate that if this is a like a separate item, like the potted plants. I think that looks really good. But I'm oddly enough feeling the ladder here, and it is it a doorway? I don't know. It's not Hercules. These are the rewards for the next 10 character levels. Wait, what? It's probably a sign. Oh, this. Huh. Hmm. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I can see the door. They probably hid behind the cabinet. Oh, Wesley. Okay. Interesting. And I don't know if we still have the ability to do that, but do you guys remember like we used to have the ability to if we put something in front of the door, we still can access that door, right? Just look like a flower planted cauldron. Like, yeah, that's what this looks like. I don't know how I feel about this, y'all. But the antlers all day. The antlers are like giving paleo-esque. Totally paleo coded with the antlers. The male outfit, I'm not mad at this stuff. I just feel like it's either was supposed to be a part of the witchy star path, and or you guys, I could totally see this with the Lion King. Like when they gave us like the Lion King outfits and stuff like this. This is giving me like jungle vibes, and maybe just a lot of. We have another one. Okay, got you, Tiger Lily. Yeah. All right, let me play the video. Church, they play the video. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, it's already down. Okay, here we go.
A Hero's Journey releases on June 3rd, and we're so excited to share all the highly anticipated quality of life improvements it has in store.
Version of the lettuce wrap they gave us. Wesley bye.
Starting June 10th, the Dreamlight Parks Fest is back. Until June 30th, find and collect buttons appearing around your valley for a chance to earn all previous and new rewards.
Oh, wait, hold up. Huh. Hold on, I'm trying to take it in. I'm not mad at the blocks. I'm not mad at the blocks. I think the blocks looks really cool. I'm not mad at the. Ooh. Yeah, of course, this is like one item, obviously. The slinky. Okay, so we don't have this because we have all of these already. We had I had used this a lot whenever we had like a dream snap prompt with the amusement park build and stuff. I utilized the popcorn buckets in like mostly all of them. This is really cool to have Slinky. I'm not mad at this. That's probably not his name. Don't cancel me. We already have the balloons. We have this, but I'm not mad. Actually, y'all, I'm not mad at the blocks. I'm not mad at the blocks. Do I need Dreamlight or Mythopia coins for Hercules? Dreamlight. Yazzie. Yeah, Dreamlight is in the room. Yes. Okay, yeah, let me play.
The wonder continues in the
I'm
new
not mad
Picture
at these.
Pursuit event arriving
Okay,
to the
Courtney
Valley on
look
July
cute.
15th through July 28th. During this event, you'll be able to complete daily
Okay.
quests from certain villagers where you must locate and snap photos of strange motifs appearing around the valley.
Huh.
By capturing a motif, you'll then be able to unlock it for continued personal use.
Wait. Ooh. So okay, so the new event we have to get the motifs. Hmm. Okay. Let me say this when it comes to the motifs. I am a Tom girly, okay? So for me, I appreciate when we do get the motifs. I know it's not a player favorite, but whenever you're utilizing a Tom, the motifs comes in handy for whenever you're trying to design something. So I'm not mad at that, but is this what the whole event consists of? Like this little, do we run around and take pictures and then we get the motifs? Is that what's happening? Man, on both those events, yeah, take pictures of the random motifs that shows up, right? And then do we collect them? Hmm. But as a player that enjoy the Tom feature, I wish they would give us more slots and stuff like that. The motifs are great, you guys.
Manage to collect
great.
them all, and you'll be rewarded with a new exclusive frame for photo mode.
Hold on. So what was that? That was the okay. So we get the new frame. So I could definitely see another theme coming up where we would have to do something surrounding film, right? Lady Danbury, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you're doing well, and happy Saturday to you, Lady D.
For photo mode. With all the exciting new
Wow.
content arriving to the valley comes some equally highly anticipated quality of life
features
improvements.
And improvements. Okay.
First, we're increasing the player level cap, now allowing you to increase your max level from the current 40 all the way up to level 50. By earning friendship points and progressing through these levels, you'll also be unlocking new exclusive bewitching fashion and furniture items. Second, while in photo mode, we're providing a better way for you to get the perfect shot with your favorite villagers.
Okay, actually, this picture, the photo thing. Now, for me, I will probably have to see it in game because I struggle with this. Whenever I try to place a character, they will be in the right location. But then when I come out and say, hey, well, I want to move them or I want them to be in a different location. And when you unpause them and unpause the placement, they will jump off into a whole different area. And then when you hit it again, then they'll come back to whatever area that you had them in. I struggle with that. And I don't particularly care for that feature. Jamie, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Hope you're doing well. Wait, is that Merlin as the walrus? That's what it looks like in the magical duel. Hicatus ficatus. But yeah, I will have to see this in game because I think when it comes to Dream Snap, this will help out a lot. Shout out to all of the players that can always execute their villagers in the right place and they just come out perfectly every single time. I am not great at that. Notice it's indoors. Yeah. Oh, I hope it's for outside. So you're thinking it might just be a indoor thing. Oh no, because it says visible placement, choose, lock placement, attitude. Oh, so we get emotion. So we get to select animation, which is cool. Because sometimes, like, well, obviously with this go around the book, we want Bill to be reading the book, obviously, right? But I like the fact that we get to select the animation. It says move camera, stand crouch, change image format, change camera mode, capture, and hide UI.
Now you'll be able to.
Hello. Okay. I'm just trying to see how it looks, but it is indoors, right? Oh, Shuri. We can only place characters outdoors right now. Right. I hope we won't have glitches with the new photo mode, but we might have a glitch. Right. Taki. Thank you guys so much for the 11 likes. Cassie, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. Okay, yeah.
Choose exactly where to place.
I'm happy about this.
And pause on
so we have different
you want
animations,
your villagers to have in your photos.
It is
next.
Such
Olaf's
a struggle.
Grand Exhibition will also be opening 2 new rooms for you to complete based on the Force of Valor and the
So we are getting the second half of Olaf's museum. I'm not mad at this. Wait, these are the new items we get. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh, look at this. This one in the middle though. The forest. I'm not mad at that. Wait, what would that be? Because okay, we have the aquarium. Is that a tree in there? So we have the aquarium. This is the Forest of Valor. And we get a tree house? I'm not mad at this, but what type of companion house would this one be? Out of curiosity, because we know the other ones are companion homes. The tree house is not bad. I'm actually not mad at this. I'm not sure. This looks like the forest. I don't know what this is. They both look foresty to me. But yeah. I don't think I'd be happy till I could drag them around like Animal Crossing, literally, and they be kicking their little legs. I'm sure we can use this feature outdoors. Well, I hope so. Yeah, very pretty. So glad I finally went and got your pink cross. Yes, we're gonna need all of the companions, which is gonna be tough because a lot of people's schedule is hard to work around them. I'm glad we're getting another aquarium. I hope they will give us the ability to purchase more from Scrooge's because to me, you guys, the aquarium, to me, out of all of them, I prefer the most. Like I do enjoy the forest one with the bunnies and all of that, but that aquarium, 10 out of 10, they knocked it out the park with that one. It would be cardboard saying like this is a cardboard. Oh
Next, Olaf's
no.
Grand Exhibition will also be opening two new rooms for you to complete.
Oh, I don't know, y'all. I do enjoy the cardboard one from the last one, but I see you're right. For the raccoons. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the glade over here. Oh, I don't know. I'm all set for Olaf. I have every crit in the game. Let's go. It's the forest and glaze. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I forgot about the cardboard stuff. Shout out to Wesley. Yeah, this is totally giving the car. I'm not mad at all of the cardboard stuff, but some of them. I think I prefer the aquarium the most. I'm not so ready. Sisters, you gotta
based
get ready.
On the Forest of Valor and the Glade of Trust.
This is really good,
and last
though,
but not
y'all.
least, we're happy to announce an all-new way to decorate your valley with decoration presets. These presets work alongside group mode introduced in a previous update, and will now allow you to select a section of your valley and save the items placed inside as a preset, empowering you to be able to remove, copy, and replace decorated.
Okay. Pause. Time out. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. I hope we can buy more of the aquariums too. Agree. Flag on the play. Are y'all saving for Princess Tiana bundle? Are y'all saving for Princess Tiana's bundle? I got my copy and paste. When I see y'all don't be listening to me. Y'all don't be listening to me. But they do. But they do. Good morning, DDV. Good afternoon, DDV. Good night, DDV. It's always such a pleasure to have you guys here. I hope you guys are doing well, and we are totally can't wait for you guys to give us that Princess Tiana bundle that you guys are working on. I'm not saying nothing else. This is what we need. But the question is, can we how much can we copy? How much can we copy? How much can we copy? This? Oh, I love this. Hold on. Let me take that back. Hold on. Let me take this back. Lady Tambourine. Y'all, preset, custom decor presets. Hold on. Let me run this back. Wait a minute. Nicola, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. Hope you're doing well. So good to see you and enjoying your weekend. This update premium shot was a missed opportunity for Tiana, literally. I would need to see the feature in the game. True, Sherry. True. We don't know. About the size of a 12 by 12. Oh, okay, 12 by 12. Hold on 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Let me say this. Hold on, let me play it again because number one, hold
These
on.
presets work alongside group
Let me
mode
hit it.
introduced in a previous update, and will now allow you to select a section of your valley and save the items placed inside as a preset, empowering you to be able to remove, copy, and replace decorated sections with ease. There's so much arriving.
Okay. A section of our valley. So Wesley said 12 by 12. This is good. Y'all, this is good. This is good. This is great. This is great. I have been saying since the last update, it would have been so dope if we had the ability how we could pick up, and it's documented. I said it will be nice if we can copy, because a lot of times we're all building symmetrical. It will be nice if we can copy whatever we're working on one side and then put it on the opposite side. And I've been saying that for a long time. Y'all, I'm excited because it's one step closer to biome presets. Agree, Sunny. It's section presets, which I can get with, especially for when I get the perfect foliage group. Agree. So that, can we put this like anywhere? I'm wondering. Oh, I have 21 questions. Can we put this like on a floating island? Can we put this in the DLCs? Can we? I am going to assume so. 12 by 12, 12 by 12. I wonder how much would that really give us? And then also, how many presets do we get? Because with the clothing, we don't get that many, right? We don't get that many presets with the Tom. We don't get that many. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Slots. How many are we going to get is the question. Did someone call me? You was having a glitch issue? Oh, no worries, talking. I don't know if I'll actually use this much. Oh, sure. Okay. Your guess is 4. See, 4 is not enough, y'all. Okay. This is, like Sunny said, this is a great step in the right direction because eventually we'll be able to copy, like, say for instance, because, okay, for me, I'm not ready to dismantle my main valley, right? So if I'm not ready to dismantle it, if we can copy that entire valley, right? Save it as a preset, right? Then I will feel a little bit more comfortable with doing a demo in my main valley, if that makes any sense. This is why I don't give DDV grief. I'm sure the group mode was the first step towards this, and this might be the first step towards larger presets. Agree. We have 12 presets for clothing. Oh, 12. Okay, see, now I won't be mad if we get 12 because that would be great. You doing good, getting ready to head to a winery. Let's go. So I wanted to pop in and hang out for a bit. No worries. Okay. When I saw this, I thought of you. Thank you, Nicola. Okay. Also, Nicola, thank you so much for always showing me so much love and support. Y'all, we have amazing content creators here in the chat. Please be sure to check on all of the links. You guys will absolutely love and adore them here. I promise I'm going to do a proper shout out. But listen, get out of here. Enjoy your time. Be in the moment. And it's always so good to see you. People just be so impatient trying to get feature requests instantly like it's Amazon Prime. That's true. However, I knew that they had the ability to do something like this. Are y'all ready for the Princess Tiana bundle? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'll leave it there. Huh? Where's the Princess Tiana committee? Because it's coming. And if y'all see me on the showcase, don't say nothing. I like this feature. Y'all. Oh, I'm super. Okay. So far, from what we've seen, this is by far the best of this whole little trailer here. This feature right here is this one and maybe the photo mode one. I'm looking forward to, only because the game is basically
alongside group mode introduced in a previous
century
and will now allow you to select a section of your valley and save the items placed inside as a preset,
I am
empowering you to be able
to
remove, copy, and replace decorated sections with ease. There's so much arriving in a hero's journey on June 3rd that we're so excited for you to experience. Let us know which change you're most looking forward to in the comments, and see you in the valley.
Okay, so that's it. Okay, well, with this trailer, they came in swinging with the first 2 trailers. This one is like it was fizzling out. This is like the sparkles. No, not even the sparkles from the 4th of July. This is like, y'all remember those worms? Like you would light them and then it just be like the worms. It don't really do anything. It don't even have no sparkle effects or nothing. Basically, that's what this part of the trailer was. Okay, this trailer was, but that feature, the photo feature in the copy and paste, 10 out of 10 so far. Only care about this feature. And Roger, yeah, yeah. And what century? This century, Shuri. It's Shuri. How many times? I'm not gonna say anything because each and every single time I have proof and receipts. Biome Princess will be great for Dream Snaps. Says, well, Sunny agreed. I love to be able to use my main value for snaps, but I refuse to tear it down just for one snap. Same. And that's what I was saying, right? So for players like me who currently just trying to maintain my main value, right? And not ready to demo it, this will be great moving forward if we could just copy it, put it, like Paleo, like you can have another plot or whatever the case may be. Dinkum, hello, you can have 99 islands or whatever. And we could just copy this and just put it to the side and then go from there. And then we say, well, I don't like the direction that the new valley is going in. Then we could just put it back. You only excited about Raja? Nice. Yeah, a lot of players. Okay, so what I do enjoy and appreciate, besides the males taking the L, DDV, we got to get the males some clothing because they are taking a huge L. I was trying to see if we were going to get male clothing with this trailer, but yet again, this is the only thing we got. Come on. But I feel like with this update so far, is they're catering to everyone. You have a companion bundle. You have kits. You have the stuff like this because a lot of people are into like the witchy stuff. Then you have Hercules, the gaudy stuff, and then you have it's just like even the quality of life improvements. I feel like when it comes to like the dream snaps and the copy and paste, I feel like with this update so far, they have something for every player, right? So yeah. I look forward to seeing both of these features in game. Right, the last photo mode update was disappointing. I'm telling you guys, that last uh I struggle with that because even how like if you go into the third camera mode, when you come out and try to like zoom in, it's like the camera doesn't even allow you to position it correctly, right? And I'm coming from a console player, so I don't have the ability like someone that's on a PC that can, you know, move it and get it to the right. I'm coming from a controller standpoint, so it's a little bit difficult. But when you're trying to place the characters, it's not easy at all. Also, I was also saying with the last during last stream, I will also love moving forward. I'm not a developer, and I know stuff takes time, and you got to put things. DDV is such a beautiful game, so I'm sure that it's takes a lot to do certain things or implement certain changes or whatever the case may be. But it would be great if we could stack our motifs instead of just using one. It would be great if we could have multiples, right? So yeah. That jungle set is going in eternity out, Wesley. Yeah, that jungle set, y'all, that jungle set is 10 out of 10. The snake, this thing. What snake? Tiger Lily. I would say this update has potential to be the best one we've gotten this year. Yeah, agree, Shuri. It's giving leaf dress. Listen, that's what Wesley said. This is more of a what do you call it? I forget what you call it. I'm about to put y'all on the Be Right Back screen. Hold on. What do you call? Y'all gonna hear the music? Don't nobody panic. I'm still here. I forgot what you call that other letter. But anyway, hold on. I'm still here, y'all. 1 second. Let me come out of this. Hold on. 1 second. Y'all gotta fix that. Nobody panic. Let me load up the game. But so far, and now I'm really excited and can't wait for the final trailer that they normally give us on the day of the update. So hold on. You guys gonna hear the Xbox start up? But yeah. What do you call that lettuce? I can't romaine. There's some with the premium shop, but they ain't normal clothes. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I feel like we need more casual clothing. I miss going into Scrooge's getting just casual clothing. Like, can we have that back? I think that would be so dope. Tiger Lily, yeah. The last photo mode barely worked. Agreed, Nick. Right, yeah. I was hoping for better controls over the camera. ACNH still has one of the best in the game. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know why DDB can't get it like that, you know? And I don't know, I don't know, you know. The game to me is so good, you guys. Like, I just want more. It's like, and also after thinking, after watching the last review and all the last trailer and all of the things, y'all, with all of the new items, y'all heard me say I was a little concerned about the footprint of the items. Y'all, we need more space. we need more space, y'all. Hopefully this one is better. Yeah, I was hoping for better controls over the camera. Yeah, okay, I already did. You just wait for the patch notes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the patch notes usually give us a little bit more insight of what we can expect. Right. Yeah. Oh, and let me say this. Y'all got to give y'all an update. I'm mad right now. And let me tell y'all why I'm upset. Hold on, let me catch it. But yeah, no. Both of those outfits are still better than the lettuce dress. Y'all are going to leave the lettuce dress alone because the lettuce dress is a thing. Okay? Y'all can hate on the lettuce dress if you want to. That they say, well, we get in the patch notes. I didn't hear. More than likely, it usually drops right before the update. Most of the time, it's usually the day before the update drops. Taki. The firework worms. Oh, yeah, you were talking about literally the snakes, the snake ash. Yes, Tiger Lily. That's what this trailer was giving y'all. Y'all know that? Never mind. It comes like in the little box, and then it doesn't do anything. So with that trailer, but I am looking forward to the cut and paste. I hope there are some surprises in the patch notes. Yeah, and hopefully, because I feel like sometimes they do play it close to the chest. But yeah. 15 likes. Let's go, you guys. We do have a like goal of 20 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 15 likes. Every time I try to use the last one, they show up like a mile away. Right in the back of Wesley, that's what I was saying. Okay. What was it? Yeah, I got warm up my game. What was it? The Aladdin one, aka Star Wars theme. Jasmine kept bouncing everywhere. I had her in the perfect location, and then when I went to go place her or move her, she would bounce in and out of one area to the next area. It was just a mess, and it's like, no, I want you in this specific location. I can't explain it, you guys. But yeah, no, I hope with this one that they do better, Quee, stopping to drop a like while you're out. No worries. Looking for hair. Listen, Quee, no worries. I just appreciate you showing me so much love and support. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. And listen, take your time. Sometimes you got to go from store to store to store to store. But Quee, it's always so good to see you. Thank you so much for hopping in. Okay, y'all. I have to warm up my game because, listen, my game is giving the old car. Okay? It's giving turnkey. It's giving turnkey. The combined video mentioned the summer showcase at the end. Oh, we get a summer showcase. Let's go. Ooh, the showcases are really cool, y'all. I really do enjoy seeing the showcases and stuff like that. It just would be great. Never mind. Let me be quiet. My game is stuttering. Let's give I'm not gonna say nothing. My favorite game camera is Nikki. Oh, okay, you need gay loss to set up a call with info, literally. It's just, and that's the thing. It's like the game quality are so different, That's the thing. That's why sometimes I feel like, is it because of the quality of the game that sometimes makes it difficult to like implement certain changes to it? You know, they can keep that Grinch dress Tiger Lily. I love it. Ho ho ho, Green Giant. I forgot you bought the pretzel nuggets with the wing, Wesley. Y'all, I love Bambi. Look at Bambi. Bambi, Wesley back, because now I can't unsee him. It seems like we need to dip them in caramel or dip them in Polynesian. Y'all do not like Chick-fil-A sauce. Don't cancel me. I don't eat out anyway, but when I did, the Chick-fil-A sauce wasn't it. Sorry. Bye. I say what I said. Bye. They can keep the bee. I didn't buy anything. You pinned the house, though. Sherry. You pinned the bouquet. Oh, also, did y'all, for those of you, okay, I know the last time I had spoke with you guys, I was asking you guys, where did you guys do your dream snaps at? Because I don't know where to do mine at. Obviously, I'm going to be using Belle. Obviously. I mean, that goes without saying, but I just don't know where I want to do it at. I'm not sure where I want to do it at. I feel like I could take a chance and do it over in the, in Storybook Belle in the bind, but I sometimes feel like the bind gives me fall vibes. Are we going fall vibes this round? Warm tones? I don't know. Yeah, I'm struggling. Oh, let me tell y'all why I'm upset. First of all of that hard work that we did last stream, when I went to come on my console to do the new event, tell me why the new event was gone. I had to start over. So now I'm 1 for 4. Today will be 2 for 4. Not only was that gone, but all of the decor that we had put up there on the storage floating island on the end, towards the end, was gone. Why? Because like I told you guys, once I come out of the cloud and I log back into my console on the Xbox, it will ask me which save do you want? And it'll tell me the one that they recommend. So, of course, I went with the most recent one because I felt like, oh, well, with the most recent one, everything will be saved from what I had worked on last. No. Oh, I was so upset. It might be the engine the games are built on, right, that makes certain things more difficult to implement. That's what I'm saying, Shuri, right. You see what I'm saying? No disrespect or whatever, but the quality, the Nikki quality and the Palea quality and ACNH quality is not this quality. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's on a this quality is, to me, is well, I like this gaming style, stuff like that. But yeah, no, I don't know. I could be wrong. Nikki could be, Nikki and Palea and like all of the other games and stuff might have a more powerful engine or whatever, but this game seems like it's a little bit more, I don't know. I'm not a developer, so I don't know the proper terms. Y'all, my game is glitching real bad. Look at this. See how it's jittering? That's why I got to run around and warm it up before we do anything. And then we're going to do this event real quick. Look. We got to do the event again because, well, I've already did it. I got to do the second one. So, yeah. You did yours in Wild Tangle. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, Sherry. Okay, the Wild Tangle was cool, actually. You did yours in the Forest Island. See, yeah, the forest, yep. Mm-hmm. You sit in the corner of the band because you're lazy. You use one of those props, the band props. Wesley. You did yours in the band because you already had the book builder is smart. Okay. Y'all, we tearing all of that down. All of that is coming down. It's coming down. Thanks for reminding me to log in and do the event. Yeah, I'm about to start my second one. I was so mad, y'all, because I was so mad. I was like, I already did the event. I was logging in thinking I'm going to be ahead of the game and all of the things. Man, y'all, I had to do the event over. So let's see which event will pop up today. Yesterday, the first time it spawned in the meadow for me. yesterday when I had to do it over, it had spawned on the beach, but I had to go back to the meadow and I had to hit the rock nodes. So yeah. Yeah. You got more bag up with tech than Radio Shack. Who, me? No, it wasn't my fault. I was like, man, why didn't it save the last few minutes of the game? Like it kept everything else, but that last little area that I worked on, it didn't save that or the event. I was hot. Y'all was mad. Radio Shack is a throwback, and I remember it was only one Radio Shack left. It's giving Blockbuster. It's giving Blockbuster. Okay, y'all, I was so mad. So now, as you guys can see, we are. Where's the event? We're 1 for 4. So today is going to be 2 for 4. So now I have to go search all over again because that's another thing. Yesterday I had to dig up one of the gold nodes. I mean the gold the little the things in the ground. DDB feels like it was made for the family room computer, literally. What? Bye, Wesley. Okay, y'all, let me find this thing. Hold on. Let me see where the event is going to take place today. Because, like I said, it started on the beach, and then I had to come over here and hit the rocks. So, let's see where it's going to spawn for me today. I have to go around and find. Should have kept your reading rainbow. Nicola, y'all, the reading rainbow was for Nicola. Nicola, your card is still declined, by the way. Your card is still... Get out of here. You're supposed to be enjoying your time off. Where's our para at? Hello? 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 We're gonna hold your hand this go round. When you create your next pair, we're gonna be front and center and we're gonna hold your hand. Okay? I see all these things that could free up her item. Excuse me. Excuse me. They can free up her item. Listen, y'all, I got a lot of things I could be deleting. Hold on. Nobody look over there. 19 likes. Let's go. I'm trying to search all of the areas, y'all, to see where the stuff is going to spawn at. Because, let me tell y'all something. I struggled. I couldn't find that gold. The gold thing had popped up in the most weirdest location. It's like I couldn't see a thing. Let's go to the glade. You got to make sure you fully sync the cloud. You do manually because sometimes, and I did that. That's the whole thing. Okay, so let me tell you what I do. I had synced the cloud, right? When I came out, I had synced the cloud. Oh, and also, let me give y'all an update on that too. I got 1,000 tabs. I sync the cloud, and I always go back and resync it. Because most of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm playing straight from the console. I never have that issue. I never have that problem. I did that day. Don't know why. I didn't do anything differently from what I usually do. I always sync it. I always save. I triple save, right? Because I've lost the save before. So I always like to ensure that it's not going to go anywhere. But, yeah, no. The game was like, yeah, no. We wanted you to change some things anyway. So I went in and changed some things. I'm going to show y'all. Hold on. I'm looking for is this it? No, that's not it. Okay, let me check. There's nothing going on over here. There's nothing going on the beach. Let me check the meadow one more time. Let's go to sunlit too, because I'm not sure if it's going to spawn in sunlit or not, but I know I had the beach. It was the first 2 times it was the beach in the meadow back to back, right? So the beach first, I had to fish the book out. The beach again, I had to dig up the yellow spot, and then I had to come and hit the rock nose the second day. So I don't know where it's going to spawn in today. So let's check the Forest of Valor. You finish your event and you got the funky chair. Y'all love that chair. That chair is so gaudy. I love it. I love it. 1 like away from the goal, you guys. Thank you guys so much. We have 19 likes. If we can get to 20 likes, that would be amazing. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Because, yeah, it was back to back. It was the Peaceful Metal back to back. Deja, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. Hope you're doing well, Deja. Thank you so much for entering in. We can make him on Tuesday, maybe. Nah, we might as well just let her and AV ride out. Listen, we already invested. Hold on. And see, the thing is, let me go from above. My valley is like 90% decorated, so trying to find those, y'all, it was terrible. It was terrible. Oh, let me tell you guys, happy Saturday to you too, as well, Deji. Hold on, let me tell you guys. Hold on, yes, excuse me for a moment while I hydrate. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Okay, let me tell y'all. Commercial break DDV plays for 2 seconds, and we need to talk about Poker Pier real quick. Remember how I was telling y'all that you guys was telling me that the paint will be unlimited once I get Pallet Town to 10? Oh, the paint became available when at level 5. Oh, I screenshotted it. I said, oh, all I needed to be was level 5, but I went ahead and got Pallet Town to level 10 as well. But yeah, level 5, oh, your girl had paint. I was so excited. I had to screenshot that thing. 20 likes, let's go. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We have a new like goal of 30 likes. Thank you guys so much for taking time to hit the like button. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see the goal. Let me go from above. That's one of the perks of you bulldozing your whole valley. Cassie, y'all, I hope. And that's another thing. Let me say this. They didn't say nothing about the floating islands. Y'all, I'm kind of bummed about that because I feel like with the new items, y'all, we're going to need more space. I feel like it's not enough space. Yeah, we can go over to Mythopia and all of the things, y'all. Listen, I want more. I want more. Shout out, you know where that came from. It's not unlimited at level 5. It's not. Where the paint showed up, it's level 10 now. I ain't even checked to see if it had 50. It costs 50 coins, right? At level 5. I saw that. So it's unlimited now because it's 10. And it showed up in my in the wastelands and all of the other places too. You said that the other day, huh? You called you out. Literally, Tiger Lily. I've been grinding in Poker Pier because I have some things I need to do. Listen, I got a neighborhood to finish. Yeah. Tanya said if you get your Pallet Town to level 10, the stuff is unlimited. That's wrong. That's wrong. Whispers, no one said level 10. Tanya said that. Tanya said that if I give my Pallet Town to level 10, that I will have unlimited paint. That's not correct? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Let's go, Shuri. Y'all, I'm behind. I had to start over. I'm mad about that. I am so mad about that. You can only get 10 buckets each at level 5. Okay. Okay, that makes sense why I was 50. 50 coins, right? Yeah, Tanya did say that. Yeah. She sure did. She said you need to get your she came in the chat and said you need to get your Pallet Town to level 10. Mm-hmm. She sure did. Yeah. You ready for tonight to think of adventures? Y'all, Sherry, Tiger Lily, Sherry done told me, look here, this is what you're gonna need. Commercial break, DDV. Play commercial break. Y'all, I am so not ready for Dinkum. I am rusty. I don't remember the controls. This is old. Okay, this one right here, this is old. Because remember, we had to go around and pick up. This one right here is old, right? That had respawned back. I had already completed that one. Because that was from the last event. Yeah, I'm going to just have to go straight to the floating item because I can't find the cracks. This is going to take me forever in a day. I'm only doing these events because your value is flattened. Okay, you won't miss them. Right, when you rebuild your valley. Yeah. Oh, y'all, I cannot wait till we get the opportunity to just copy the entire valley. We can flatten this valley and then we could just start over. Like, that will help a player out like me so much because I am not ready to demolish this valley. No worries talking. You had time to practice and think of Sure, but in Poker Pier, y'all, I have got to get back and think. Bye. Y'all see that? Bye. Nobody look. Nobody look. Close your eyes. I told y'all, it's back on the beach again. This is the third day that it has spawned on the beach for me, y'all. Okay, let's go to the beach, you guys. Okay. Y'all, I know I need to, I'm so rusty. And I already fear that I'm going to be dropping a lot of my tools and all of the things. Yeah, I can't wait to go to the Great Bite. Yeah, I'm supposed to go over to Reese. Reese had invited me to look at Tramp. Y'all, they did a great job with them. Look at Tramp. Y'all don't look over there. I'm trying to turn. Hey, Tramp. I wish I could pet him, but it's going to initiate conversation instead. Okay, all this is right here. This is diabolical. I'm not ready, but I'm happy that she was like, you know, we could just go to the Great Bite, y'all, because I still have creators block, y'all, with decorating. Okay, so what does this? It says treasure trove clue. Don't forget to put out the fires. Okay, so now we have to go to Forgotten Lands, which is cool. I'm excited. Y'all like these water things too, because when you take a picture with the dream snaps, they look incredible. Oh, they look so good. Y'all, they look so good. It gave me all the effects that I needed and more. I think the floating islands are as close to the Valley Princess. Yeah, we're going to get just a guess though. Yeah, Shuri, I agree. I think I agree. Y'all, yeah. Yep. I was so looking forward to the storybook bill, but I know they're going to hold out. They're probably going to give us those probably after the showcase or something like that, but or probably with the DLC update, probably more than likely, right? Yeah, yeah, I really wanted the floating islands. I really did. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she done got me, y'all. I said, how I get wrapped up in this? How I get wrapped up in this? How did I get caught up? I like the fires. Is it gonna respawn? Bad. I like the flowers. Okay, y'all, one thing about me too, and I know I need to come out of that, I like to decorate with the spawnables. So, like, I try to keep them in certain areas, you know, because I like to decorate with them, if that makes any sense. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Because I like this large one right here. You see this one? This is really, really cool. So I didn't want to get rid of that one. Oh, I can't tell you. Oh, okay. You're talking in the color. What happened? Open up. I've been holding on to my red chest because I want to keep the dress in Scrooge window. Y'all was mad. Did I finish it? Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not 2 for 4? Because you know, listen, y'all, I was mad that when I had bought. Okay, someone had said in the chat that, oh yeah, if you buy, from one item, the Scrooge stores, the dress is gonna stay in the window. No, the heck it didn't. I was mad. I'm mad I had to put out some of the fires right and the mushrooms white because the event, yeah. I was mad when I had to put out those caps, as they call it. It will be 8 p.m. Yeah. Me and my husband play Dinkum on the same account. He kills the animals, he unalive the animals and goes in the mines, and I decorate and forge. Jamie, literally, because what they failed to tell me about Dinkum is that you got to keep your head on the swivel. They didn't tell me about any of the things. I'm going, that gator coming up on me, and the emus. No worries, Jamie, you're fine. Let me get out of Poker P and finish this event real quick. Yeah, you have to. Y'all, look. Where's my next event? It didn't give me a memory. Do I have to keep going? That yellow chest over there? Oh, it just gave me a yellow chest. Land sharks. The sharks, they wash up on shore. And they will follow you. How, Sway? It's based on Australia where everything is ready to express. Ship you to a upper room. Literally, Wesley. The upper room. Dinkum is terrible. I did do the fishing event. That was the first thing that I did. Wesley. I found the bubbles, and when I had to do it over, it was in the peaceful metal. Yeah. I did that one yesterday. Remember, I had to redo it because it had went away. So the bubbles had spawned for me. I had to dig up the golden crack, if you will, on the beach. And I got the book and I had to fish in the meadow, right? And then the second time when that one went away and then I had to redo it, it was 0 for 4. I found the golden crack again on the beach and it had told me to go to the meadow to hit some rocks. So that's how I got 1 for 4 yesterday.
My neighbors are good. Yes. Model citizens.
I'm telling a different story. Sure, nobody told me in Dinkum I had to keep my head on the swivel. When did you and Minx tell me I needed to keep my head on the swivel? Y'all thought Dinkum was a cozy game. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a cozy game. I need to get on the last one. Yeah. You need to find a green chest wherever the clue tells you. Okay, so not the yellow one, because the last time the yellow chest had spawned, you guys, and the memory came out of that one. So now it's green. Okay, hold on. Look at my game glitching. Yes, what was it? Yesterday the memory came out of there and it gave me the map out of the yellow one. So let me just hit these then. Ayana, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It told me to come put out these flames. Tiger Lily. This is old. This is from something else. See, that's a coin. That's old. It told me to come put out the flames. Your foot. So that's why I'm up here. And it gave me a yellow chest. Yesterday it had gave me a yellow chest and my memory had popped out and it gave me a part of the map. So today it's green. It's always been green. Just don't pick up the yellow from another time. Okay. Okay, let me hit. Yesterday it gave me a memory yesterday. Why did that do that? Okay, it went away. Okay. Ayana, how you doing? We told you all the animals are dangerous. Y'all. Look at the cracks. I don't like the way the cracks look. They look terrible. Did you mind? Icebox. Okay, so it didn't prompt me to do that one, Deja. It had prompted me, when I first did it, it had prompted me to fish on the beach. So I had fished on the beach. I got the book, and then I got the gold crack on the beach as well. And then it told me to go to the glade to do the mushroom caps. So I did that, and then it had gave me a memory. Right. But then it had went away when I had clicked on when I came back to my console, my thing had restarted. So I had to do it over. And this time I went on the beach, did the same thing, fished, and did all of the things that sent me to the meadow to fish. I did that. And then I had to hit the rocks. Once I hit the rocks, a yellow chest had popped up and it gave me a memory, which was a part of a map. It gave me the corner part of the map. So yeah, and then like I said, this one had came back. I had already opened this one down here because it was from an old event. I had opened this first. I think it was the first day, but by me logging onto my console, it restarted and it brought this one back right here. Let me show you. I'll worry about this later. Right here, it brought this one back because I had opened this one, but this is from the old event. I had already completed it. The book is gone. Yeah, so once you normally complete it, the book goes away and it gives you your point. So it gave me my point yesterday. That's why I'm 1 for 4. But today I should have been 2 for 4. Yes, I do everything. I had did all of the things. That's how I was got 1 for 4. I know how to do it. It's just I don't know why I didn't calculate today. So far, the fishing clue one has only been giving you green ones. Okay, yeah. So yesterday, when I hit the rock nose, it gave me a yellow one, and that's how I got my memory. Yep, it gave me the corner piece yesterday. When I had to hit the nose in the meadow, you got to go around and hit the rocks, the gray rocks, the stone. Yeah, and it gave me the corner memory. Paige, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so did you fish the bubbles too? Yep, I fished the bubbles yesterday in the meadow. Yep. This is old, y'all. This is a coin. This is old. Yep. That came from me getting rid of those. This is old over here too because I use this in my dream snap. Nobody worry about it. So yeah, I don't know. On another note, the plaza looks good. Thank you. Can we copy and paste yet? You need that. Literally, Deja, we were just saying that. I'm so excited for that feature. Deja. Thank you so much, Deja. How are you the only one that got a yellow chest? I don't know, y'all. I got a yellow chest yesterday. It wasn't green. That's how I got 1 for 4. It wasn't green. Just trying to finish your star pass. You're doing great. Let's go. This ain't Paige. How many days you have left? Paige, you don't have that much time. You're cutting it close. Hold on. Paige, you have 2 days left. Paige, are you going to knock it out? Are you going to knock it out? Did you fish the bubbles today? That's what I was looking for. So I went around and I did not see the bubbles cast yet. That's why I was running around. I didn't see the bubbles. That's why I was running around trying to find them. I went to the glade. They wasn't there. They wasn't here in the meadow, but we can run around one more time. If not, I'll just do it off stream. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I was looking for the bubbles. That's why I went around. So there's no bubbles here. This is where the bubbles were the first time. They had spawned over there. Let me see if they are. There's none here. Let's go down to the glade. Let's see if there's one over here. There's none here. Let's go over. Let's go down to the glade again. There wasn't no bubbles in the glade either, by the way. You got a yellow one too, Lady Danbury? Yeah, I got a yellow one, you guys. When I hit the gray rocks, yeah, my memory came out of a yellow chest. Yeah. You think yours is in the meadow today? Okay, yeah, because they were saying so the chat was telling me last time like to kind of like look around in certain biomes and areas. And so yeah, that's what I've been doing. Only have a couple routine tasks to do. You should be good. Let's go. Knock it out. And then look, then we have another one. We get done with one and then have another one. On top of Olaf. Popping in for a quick like, no worries. Oh, Janice, I'm so happy for you. Listen, thank you so much for always popping in, showing me so much love and support. Listen, be in the moment. Take time, be in the moment, enjoy each other's company, do all of the things. I am so happy for you. Oh man, I know that feels so good. Thank you so much for hopping in, showing me so much love and support. Have a great rest of your weekend, Janice. Oh, okay. You had 2 on the beach, 2 in the meadow. Yeah, y'all see it's nothing here. Let's go to the forest. Nothing on the beach either. I'll just come back off the stream. I don't know why it's not spawning. I don't know. Let's go to the forest. Oh yeah, excuse me for a moment while I hydrate. 1 second. Paige, you had a second account, but you haven't finished the main story on that one yet. So no chance of finishing that star pack. Shout out to you. Shout out to the players that can hold down multiple accounts because there is no way. I can't do it. I absolutely can't do it. Shout out to you. Okay, there's no bubbles over there. There's no bubbles over there. We were here earlier. Beach, meadow, and glade of forest. Yeah. Y'all see this? They're not here. I don't know where it's at. I got the 1 for 4. I just don't know why this one is giving me a tough time here. It told me to go to Forgotten Lands. I don't know. Maybe it's going to spawn in later or something. Maybe it's going to take a little time. I don't know. Interesting. Let's go. You got your chin. Let's go, Lady D. Okay, so there's 2 white bubbles. Will it spawn in these 2 because they're so close together, maybe? The last time the bubbles wasn't white. They were a different color. It wasn't white, though. Maybe that's it right there. It looks like it may be a glitch for me because they're both white instead of a different color. Tiger Lily says beach, meadow, glade, and forest. Oh, okay, so they don't even spawn here. Oh. I don't know. Let's fish over here anyway, just to see. Let's see. Your last tasks are pick up shells and get 75. Okay, 100 Dreamlight and go fish. Yeah. No, it's red and gold. Yeah, that's what I thought. But y'all see how close together they are? I've never seen that. Yeah, the bubbles are red and gold. Yeah, that's how it was in the meadow. Yeah, I don't know why y'all see they're not here. So we'll come back. That's a problem for future me. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It might have to take a minute to spawn in. So, but this is the first time that I've seen 2 bubbles, white bubbles, spawn together like this. Maybe there's too many fishing bubbles. Maybe fish some so they disappear. Yeah. Cassie. Yeah. Maybe they spawn in. Let's go, Paige. Paige, shout out to you. Paige, do you do 2 dream snaps? By the way, out of curiosity. Because doing 2 dream snaps, yeah, no, I don't think I could do it. Let's go to the forest. Your last one spawned under Maury's house. Oh, okay. I won't be surprised if it does spawn under there too. All right, let's go over here. Let me fish some of these bubbles, and if not, I'll come back later. Not a big deal. I still have time. I think I'm 13 days now, because I think it was 14 days at first. You got 2 in one day, but that's because you got on at 3 a.m. Okay, when the time rolled over. Okay, got you, Wesley. So let's go down to the beach after this one. Let me just kind of like fishing these bubbles just to kind of see if we can get it shaking. I don't have it in me to do multiple accounts. Literally, Ayana, like, I can't do it. I can't do it, y'all. If I was to lose my DDV, say that wouldn't be a good look for me. I've already lost it once, and it set me on edge. Y'all, it is not a good feeling. It is not a good feeling. Let me tell you, it does not feel good at all. Hold on. Then we're going to go to the meadow and just kind of like move some of these bubbles. No, I don't. You don't have much furniture yet. Okay, yeah. Y'all know what I was thinking about too? Challenging myself to only decorating with the items that's like in-game that we didn't get from the premium shop, or Scrooge's, like just decorating with just all of the stuff that came with the game. Y'all had thought about doing that. Because remember in the beginning days, y'all, we didn't have much. Y'all, we didn't have much at all. We had to decorate with what we had access to. You know, because even Scrooge's back then wasn't giving up really great items if you think about it. He was giving us like pianos and stuff like that, but he wasn't really giving us items that we would decorate with. You know? Let me shift some of these bubbles around and head back to the beach, and if not, I shall return later. You're already in the middle of self-report. Listen, I cannot take on another challenge, but I do, y'all. That's why I was hoping that we would get like, what do you call it? I was hoping that we would get a another set of floating islands, because I am ready to do a farm. I'm not gonna put pressure on myself till I get it done in a specific time frame, but I would really love to just do a farm island, right? So because I do love the aesthetics of how it looks and stuff like that. Like, I think the farm looks really, really good. I really had enjoyed doing all of the dream snaps that was surrounding like the fall and like markets and the farm and all of the things. So yeah, this time I wouldn't, I'm not going to put pressure on myself. Oh, do it so you can have it done by. I think this is just something I just want to do just in general. But right now, all of my floating islands that I have currently are tied up for dream snaps because that's the relationship I have with them. They're for my dream snaps. So yeah. And I was so happy that we don't have to use the tags anymore, right? So now I don't have to keep that junkyard up there. Hey, I'm looking for something. Oh, let me go to the junkyard to see. Oh, there it is. Found it in the junkyard. We still might. They didn't show it. Y'all, I hope so. Y'all, because my whole thing is I really want more. Like, I really want more floating islands, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I really do hope so. I really do hope so. And you know what? For me, personally, I can't put, like, a permanent build on the floating islands. I don't know why. You know how like some players can do that. For me, I can't put a permanent build up there. Only permanent build would be the storage in the farm. Like everything else, I can't. I don't know why. Who do we think will be on the new roadmap? That's a great question. I was saying that I believe that they're going to go back to the original trailer and they're probably going to put Ralph on there. Put Ralph on the roadmap. But I could be wrong, but I feel like they're gonna pull somebody from the original trailer, right? Because we have everybody else so far, but we do not have Ralph. And I think Vanellope is due outside of Tiana. I feel like Vanellope is due for Ralph or somebody like that, you know. But that's a great question. And we already know Figgiato, aka Figment. Not looking forward to Figment. I'm not sure if he's confirmed, but yeah, I'm curious to see who's behind the door, you know? What are we waiting on? Update day. That's a great question, y'all. I like the new red dress, but I don't know if I want to do a Tom or if I want to just wear Meg's dress or whatever. But that new red dress, y'all, that new red dress is everything. Oh, they did a fantastic job with that. Let's go to the junkyard. No. You save your preset using the waterway dress. Okay, nice. You wearing Meg's dress. White. Paige. I still think we should do junkyards behind our snaps, but is it just you? Deja? Okay, let me say this. I had flattened one of them, right? But I left the junkyard. I will say, I did pretty good with that Dream Snap submission. So, I don't know. You might be on to something. You might be on to something. I promise y'all I'm not just like fishing. I'm just trying to move some of these bubbles around. If not, we'll just come back. It's not a big deal. For some reason, I don't know. Figatus, Maryland. You get my bubbles to spawn in, sir, because they're not doing so. Let me see if there's some over here behind Maui. None there. None there. None there. None there. Y'all. Let's see. Oh! We found the culprit! Look. DDV. How would one find it here? Some may ask themselves. Thank you, Marilyn Figatus, for having my bubbles to spawn in. Thank you. And there it is under Spandex House. Y'all. Just got another green chest. Let's go, Tiger Lily. Something doesn't seem right, Deja. Because at the end of the day, we still have like tags. Lady Danbury, yeah, you said move Maui house and stuff. So yeah, thank you, Lady Danbury, for telling me to move some stuff around. Because clearly, as you guys can see, it was under Eric's spandex house. Him and his spandex. Yo. Yeah, his boat, Wesley, literally. Yours was under Maui, yeah. Now, who was going to find that? Who was going to find that under there? Listen, y'all. Yes, the spandex. Y'all was so happy to get him out of those spandex. I didn't know what to do. Running around. DDV doesn't know where to place up. Literally, sure. And that's what I'm saying. And also I have said this time and time again. I was saying moving forward, it will be a great quality of life improvement. They don't have to say where, but when it comes to like the moonstone chest, just tell us like the biome. Hey, you have a moonstone chest in this area, because for players like me, you're not gonna find it. You know, you're just not gonna find it. Let me put this stuff away, and then let's read the thing. Hold on. That's wild. Under Eric's house. I hate to move Eric's house right to get one of the dig sites for the event last puzzle piece. Like, you had to move it. That's what I'm saying. You had to move it, Jamie. Yeah, it's crazy. And I don't think it should be like that. I feel like it should be somewhere else. Okay, so here's the last clue. Pickaxe meets rock somewhere in Peaceful Meadow. Now, this is the second time I had to do this. So let's do this again. And it taught my pathing, y'all. Last time it taught my pathing. I did this one yesterday. And look, first one. Let's go. There we go. There we go. We love it. I learned a long time ago, ripples can spawn under stuff in the water. Oh, Lady Dembury, got you. Yeah, okay, you guys. So see, my first one was the corner piece, which was yesterday. Treasure hunt event. That was my first one yesterday. Owen, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How you doing today, Owen? Hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Okay, y'all. So we got that done. So we should be 2 for 4. 2 more days. Okay. Not mad at that. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so we're 2 for 4 now, officially. So now we have 2 more days to do. I should have my gaudy chair, my throne, poured up. Watch it all fall out chair. I should have that Monday, hopefully. Okay, let's go here. And let me do my dailies, and then we can head over. Your junkyard outside weather dream snap got 4K. Right. Every other time it's been 900 to 1200. Right. You still testing that theory though. Deja, no, I think you're onto something, because like I said, I had flattened like the first build that I had did. I want to say I did that over in where was I at? I did one in Sunlit, and I did not get rid of the junkyard. I did very well with that one. Agree. So you might be onto something. They tell us to get rid of that we don't have to utilize the tags, but I don't know. You might be onto something. I hate when stuff spawn in the decorated areas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, I would love though, for as far as the moonstone chest go, because I think it will be easier to say, hey, my valley is decorated, but I do know that I have a moonstone chest over here. So now let me take my time. I kid you guys not. I had a moonstone chest spawn in behind Mulan's house. I would have never seen that just walking. And then even, let me take y'all over there for just to give you an idea real quick. Let me show you how it spawned in, and I could not see that thing even when I was in furniture mode, because it's so full, you know. Now save it again. Right. Yes, screw me over again. White Wesley. Y'all, let me save. Thank you, Wesley. You doing well? Good. Oh, and it's so good to hear. Hold on, let me save y'all. Wesley, I was so hot. But let me show y'all what I did. I had made some changes though. When I had to redo it, just minor changes. Let me show y'all where it had spawned in at. So if you're up like this, look at this. To the naked eye, you're not going to see the moonstone chest. Look, even like this, you can't see the moonstone chest. Oh, but I had to take my time, zoom in, and it was hiding back here, right here, right here. Who was gonna see that? Oh, oh. Last year, this event broke your valley. Something terrible. Oh no. No worries, Nicola. Y'all, okay, Nicola, no worries. Listen, please have a great rest of your day. Again, be in the moment. Enjoy each other's time and company. Have fun, unwind, rest, and relax, and do all of the things while you guys are on the winery. Listen, please have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. And happy gaming to you always. Yes. Y'all be sure to head over there and check out Nicola. Listen, you guys are absolutely loving and adore her. Check her out. Show her some love and support. If you enjoy the content that you see over there, please let her know that I sent you. Yeah. Thank you for hopping in, Nicola, too, because, listen, I get it. Let me see. Interesting if the junkyard still works because I haven't had good results since you stopped the junkyard. Right, Tiger Lily. I kept mine because I was like, I don't even feel like going through it all and getting rid of stuff. So I kept the junkyard. And not all of them. Let me say this. I had kept, some of them I did flatten, right? I flattened the one on the Eternity Owl. I flattened that one and all of the things. But I will say the, what do you call it? The ones that still had the junkyard in the back, oh no, I did real good. I did really, really great. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Water the pumpkins and then it starts to pour. Don't you hate that? Y'all, when you do something like that and then here comes the rain wanting to show up, like, where were you when I was trying to plant, say, pumpkins or whatever? My chest would spawn behind fence and right, just in some of the most obnoxious spaces. Agree, Lady Temporary. We need that weather toggle, right? Everyone has been asking for. Yeah, that's another quality of life improvement that a lot of players have been asking for, which is the weather toggle and turning off the spawnable stuff, right? Because I know a lot of players are tired of the sticks and stuff like that. It's good for like early gameplay, but outside of that, it's like, yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. It's the only time you got 4K, yeah. Stress you out with the gold. The holes right. Wesley. No, but for real, Wesley. No, seriously. It's like they spawn in the weirdest location. Okay, so you're talking to young. Yeah. I can't even do a junkyard in your recent. Oh, because it's against the wall, Tiger Lily. Oh, got you. Yeah. Y'all, and also, I don't know. I can't. Let me just be quiet, because I don't want to say nothing, but I kind of miss doing the, to me, the clothing was, I preferred that over the decor, because it was so much easier. I don't know. Because, they might say, well, we're going to bring it back. I don't know. But even though we had to put on 1,000 layers, right? I kind of missed the nearly got 7K Dreamlight. Let's go. You at 6K right now. Yeah. You're almost there, Paige. You're almost there. You can do this. You can do this. Y'all. I don't know. With the dream snaps, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going to do it at. I guess okay, one of my options definitely is going to be a floating island for sure, but I don't know if I want to go to the pine, y'all. I don't know. It's so warm over there. It screams fall to me. So are we doing the orange and brown thing? I don't know, but I know for a fact I'm using Bell. I do know that much. I don't know. Y'all don't know where I'm going to do my dream snap at, but I need to figure it out because, listen, we need the moonstones. because that premium shop, day one, always going to hit our heads. And I've said time and time again, I know it was well over 20K. And we spent some money, Moonstone money, first week. So I don't know. And I'm going to place my house. If it is a house, I'm going to place it and save it. I'm mad I don't have the Alpine Cottage. Y'all, please, DDB, can you please give me my Alpine Cottage, please? I was one of the player bases that did not leave it in the game. I put it back in my inventory only for you guys to come back and modify it and give me the new version. Boo. Do it with the junkyard is literally, yeah. I'm being for real. Like I might just do that. I might just do that, y'all, because Deja onto something. Those have been some of my best ranking too. I don't know. Did they really fix it? Is it bugged still? And it's only counting all of the junkyard submissions? That's a great question. That's a great question. Let's not bring up Bill. We got beef right now. Bill. Y'all keep telling y'all, I'm gonna put the original Bill on one of my thumbnails. Don't make me pull that picture up. You didn't miss you didn't message them for it? Cause you did Deja. I messaged them, they ain't said nothing. So DDV and I like to communicate with one another via streams. I see you, DDV. Y'all better get ready for the Princess Tiana bundle, and that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Listen, I want my cottage house back. Okay, y'all, let's go up to the Florida Island. Okay. Let's get it done, y'all. I didn't bother with Bill for your snap. Maybe you'll try character placement next week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how that's going to work out, too. Oh, let me show y'all what I had to do. Since when I came back, when we last left off, all of this was gone. I put the fence here. And I think the fence looks incredible. Remember, at first I didn't have the fence right here. I just had like my favorite, what was it? The flowers or whatever. Let's go, Deborah. Thank you so much for subscribing. Man, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, by the way, too. Even if you're lurking, I appreciate the sub. Thanks. Okay, y'all. So I had used... Oh, y'all, let me say this. Man, I appreciate you guys so much. I've been getting a lot of subs, y'all. Man, thank you guys so much for subscribing. Like, seriously. Like, it means a lot, and I don't take it for granted. Man, thank you. I was playing the other day, Pokopia, and I like to play it, like, on my PC, like, on big screen, because I still can't play my Switch handheld. I know, don't worry about it. Subs was popping in left and right. I was like, thank you. But remember, before I had the fence here, you guys, it was just this, right? So when I came back, all of this was gone. So I had to go back in and redo it. And then I was like, you know what? I think the fence will look great here. So I do like the fact that the fence is here now. We're going to have to get rid of this. I thought about it. I like how this looks right here and stuff like this, but I just feel like it doesn't go. So I'm going to have to tear all this up right here. This whole little, this right here. We'll worry about that later. But I do like the way this is looking so far. Because now I feel like now we will probably have to move this to here somewhere. Even if, I mean, we could keep it there. I don't know. But I just right now want to get the storages in place, right? And then we'll go from there. I don't know. No, as long as I get the storages in place, I feel good. Y'all, look at Bambi. Look at Bambi. All right, so let's work on this side over here. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. I feel like this is cool. I feel like this is cool. I don't know if I want to put path down here, right? Or just leave it grass and just do like a pathway from here to here. You don't want it bad enough to reach out to. Oh no, I reached out to them ladies, Embry. I did. Cricket. Cricket. That's why I told you. Listen, we like to communicate. We go back and forth at each other. This is why we got the copy and paste. Y'all better have y'all moonstones together for that Princess Tiana book. I'll leave it there. Yo. And you know what too? I still didn't get my Twitch drops. Yo. I had reached out to them about that too. I was mad. I already know why I didn't get it. It's a me error. So hopefully when they run it back, I will have the opportunity to get it again, you know? And low key, I didn't buy the DLC until after. Listen, you just kept messaging. I'm gonna message them. Come on, y'all. Y'all at them on Twitter. Give New her Alpine cottage, please and thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think of the pad thing right now. I don't know how I want to do this yet. This will be like the final touches. Let's just come over here. Now let me tell you what I was thinking about doing over here. I do like this, right? I like this in theory, but I want to be able to run over my foliage, right? Because let's be honest, when we're coming off of the well, like we don't have time to be. We need to be able to just cut through the grass, the yard, and just offload. So let me think. I don't think we have anything that we could technically run through, because like we can't run through that. Only thing we can run through would be the foliage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's why you couldn't be bothered with those characters. The characters, y'all, they be sending me. The characters be sending me, especially when you want them to pose and do all of the things. With this Dream Snap, I need Belle to do her book pose. And you cannot be hanging out with her for her to do. That's another thing. I'm glad that we're getting the changes and I hope it works. I need Belle to be doing, when we're hanging out together, I need you to do the book pose while we're hanging out. Right. You know, because they only do their animations when you're not hanging out with them. You know? Let me see. How do we feel about this? Let me see. Okay. Should we focus on the backyard first? Because this kind of stuff ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Let's focus on the storage in the backyard. Okay. Wait. I don't even know how to get in here. Okay, let's get in here. Let me move the tree because I can't see anything. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. The new brick, but I'm not sure how that's gonna look, but we're about to find out. So let's put the new brick down, right? Oh no, we can't put nothing on it though, right? I don't think we could put anything on here, right? I don't think we could put anything on top. Yeah, we can't. Because I was thinking about like having this all closed in, but then that's not going to make any sense because I can't put anything on top. This may be there. How close can we get this? So we could do that. But this, we can only put foliage in here. So no, we can't do that either. This is what I was thinking. I was thinking about having like this, like all rolled up, right? Having it all together, right? Creating like a little patio space, right? So I wanted to create like a patio space back here. Let me get the corner one. This right here. This is what I was thinking about. But we won't be able to put anything on it. Does that make sense? So I was going to close all of this up, put pathing down, make this a patio, but I can't put nothing on top. No, you gotta let me annoy them. Yeah, for you, cause I ain't letting them. Listen, I need to be on them. Deja, I need to be on them, and I'm getting ready to. I'm about to send them an email every day. So they just didn't respond. They responded with the generic response. That's all they responded to. Hey, we received your email, and the generic response. That's what they responded with. That's it. I didn't hear anything else. Then when it came to the Twitter, they hit me with the look here. Check the email that you have assigned to the account. That's what they said, and that was it. That beach, Wesley. Y'all don't cancel me. Those ferns, no, nope, nope. And that Panthers, no, no, no. Wesley, don't start. Don't come in here starting. Wesley starting trouble. Don't come in here starting. You know I don't like those ferns. So then we would come over here and then we would do this. Well, then this should be the flower area. How many this would have to be the flower area. Well, y'all don't even know where I'm putting anything. That's the thing. I don't know what's going where or anything. Hold on. Let me see. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I do like this. Hold on. Let's move this over. Y'all don't know. Let me see. Let's move this over. Right? And then let's put the 2 here. I don't know. Am I going to do this one based off memory? Because let me tell y'all, I'm a beast with it. I don't need nothing on the table right now because my storage is in the house. I know where everything is and it doesn't have to be on the table. So do I beast mode this and do the same thing and just not have any tables and just remember what's over here? Or do I do it correctly? Or do I do it correctly? Let me move this over. I don't know. Start, pad, finish. Let's go, Paige. Let's go. I know you. That's a weight lifted. Paige, now you have to look forward to the new one. The new one is coming. Bill took me to another place yesterday when she did those. The book post right. There was no book. Almost sent you to the crazy house. They will wear you out. And they will wear you down. Let me get down so you guys can see what I mean. So when we will come over here, so we come back here, this is supposed to be more like a patio style. I feel like I'm just gonna have to beast mode this out and just remember what's in what. I mean, because let me think. This is tight. Can I push that back? Yes, we can. Hold on. Let me push this out. Let me bump this out, y'all. Let me see. Let's bump this out. Let me bump this. Let me bump that out. And then let's put what do you call it? This one. Let me see, where is it? You had to reply to that? I already sent them a dissertation about what's going on. I got to keep. Okay. So I have to reply to that. Okay. Listen, DDV, just give me my cottage house, please, and thank you. I already sent you a book about why I'm reaching out. Y'all told me y'all was going to follow up with me. Listen, I used to taking care of business like that. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me put some. something. I don't know. Let me see. Let me just see. Hold on. All right, now let me get down. Let me get down. Y'all telling me to annoy them. I will be messaging them daily. Okay, well, I'm about to start sending them daily requests. But shout out to them though, because they did help Janice, and I was so happy for her. Um, this is the flower house. This is the flower house. Because we can't put all of the thing is we can't put all of the flowers in here. Let me show you guys. So the thing is, if I was to put this one here, we can't put all of the flowers in it. That's the thing. Where is it? Does that make sense? You gotta keep messaging. Okay, I'm gonna message them. You could try your method, a bunch of items down, and figure out placement later. That's what I was thinking. Wesley, yeah. Use all the dark dirt. That's what I was thinking. This one, the dirt garden walls. Do you want your house or not? I want my house. I want it. We got that, and then we got the brick one like that. So don't do the brick. Let me think. This is where I get stumped at. And this might have to be the foliage side. We're gonna have two obviously foliage areas, okay? Because the main house, because now we can't put flowers in there, right? We could put foliage in here. Um, Let me take this up because I will start like something else right there. Let me copy this all the way down. Take this out. Copy this all the way down. Take this out. Take this out. Let me see. And then do the small curve right here. Where's the small curve? Right here. Put the small curve here. And then bring this. No, do this. Take this one out. Take this one out. Put this here. Put another small, because obviously this is gonna have to. Do we have like a which one have the most foliage? I felt like, let me think. There is a biome that has a ton of foliage. I mean a DLC. Let me take this out. And then we do something like that. Like this Wesley. Most of it. Hold on, let me see. Then I would want to put the light here, y'all. Hold on. I would honestly want to put the light here. Let me see what we got that's foliage too. Let me put the light right here because we definitely need a light. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. I promise it's all going to tie in together. It's going to tie in together. Then we take this one up. Put this one over here. I can't get that no closer. This is about as close as I can get that. No, because that look like front yard. Let me put the storages in. Hold on. We're gonna fake put some storages in. Where's the storages? Let's put the storage chest there, because then I will have it like this, basically. So we'll have two. Hold on. I want to do two to a square. So we'll have two here, two here. I don't know. I'm just trying to get everything in place here so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. So this is the chest area. I'm writing to cancel my standing poker P appointment. Yana, no. What do you mean? Did you quit the game? Did you quit? So the chest setup will be like this, basically. I don't know how many. Carrie, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Forage, flowers. Yes, forage. We have 12. Oh, that's, hold on, all areas. All areas. Where's the flowers? 86? Oh, we totally have to break it up. We have to break it up. 86 flowers, you guys. We're going to have to break it up. That says all areas. That says all areas. Huh? Yeah, all areas. Huh. How many DLCs we have? Wish Blossom, we have Storybook Vale, we have Eternity Out in the main valley. So two gonna have to go to a section. 2 DLCs on one side and one DLC and one valley on the next side. That's how we just gonna have to do it. Split it up by color. We have a lot of blue. Oh, we have a lot of red. We have a lot of red. Okay, I see what you're saying. So do by color. Y'all 86. You just woke up. I hope you had a great sleep. 27 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the 27 likes. Okay. Do I want to do that? Do I want this to look like this? Put the dirt pattern down since this is the flowers. Let me try the dirt pattern. Let's try the leaf. Oh, you know what? Let me see how this one will look. Out of curiosity. Because this is a little bit more structured. Hold on. I just want to see how it looks. Hold on. So we kind of have like a little makeshift like garden area maybe. Hold on. Well, I want to keep some of the grass though, because I do want to still implement like some bushes and stuff into the build. Let me see. I just want to see how this looks. Oh, that's it. I don't have that much. How do you currently have it organized? So I have a flower room. Let me take y'all to my flower room. So I have a flower room. Let me take y'all there. Let me take you to my flower room. So I have a flower room inside. Let me take y'all up there. Um, so I have it set up differently. I have one set up like a banquet, not a banquet, but like a dinner style, like a fancy dinner style. Then I have one that's like more rustic. And then I have one that's like a store. Let me take you guys in here. Outside is what's going to hinder me because now I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, so let me take y'all. So this is how I have it here. So this is just where I would dump all. This is my catch-all room, right? This is my catch-all room. And then when you come, shameless plug, y'all, I have a video up, by the way, on this. Then you will come in here and this is where you would have like your wedding reception, basically. So the wedding reception room, this is the wedding reception room. Or like just a party, wherever you want to host a party or whatever. That's where I have these set of flowers and foliage and all of the things, right? And then you come out of here, and then back here is my store. I want to say my store is back here. Let me see. Yeah, so this is like the little foliage store that I have. So this is like the foliage store, right? It's a mess, y'all, because I had so many flowers that I just started putting chests everywhere. It wasn't like this at first. So this is the store, and then over here is, wait, I think it's this way, and over here is more rustic style. Go ahead. So this is my rustic room. So this is more like a garden where you would come and get, your stuff planted or potted for you and all of the things, depotted and all of the things. It's very simple. It's very basic. But I wanted to keep it this way because I wanted to focus more so just on the storage aspects of it all. But this is what it looks like. So I don't know. I don't know how I want to do that area. But I love how rustic this room looks. So yeah, this is what I have so far. This is what my interior looks like for this storage area, if that makes any sense. So I don't know. You might have to work on the other side. I'm gonna probably have to come. Let me think. Because then let me tell y'all what I also was thinking about doing. Let me take y'all to my forest one. Maybe we could cut and paste what I have over in the forest. We could cut and paste behind this. So let me show you. I had created like a little backyard. Let me show you. We might can cut and paste this over there. This right here. I do like this. So maybe if we cut and paste like something like this up there, that would be great too. All this is not finished, by the way. It's still a work in progress, but so maybe I do something like this. So you see like how I got the buckets and the barrels or whatever. So maybe we do that, or I could cut and paste what I have over here. We might can do this too, you guys. We could cut and paste something like this over there too. Let me think. Let's go back. Because I do want it to be foliage based at that house over there. You see what I'm saying? Showing us all these beautiful bills, but won't show the dream snap. Interested? Sure. 100 likes on the DDV stream. Hello. Okay, I think we might need to go that route. Okay, let's try to go that route, and then I can put this brick on the other side. So let me try to go a different avenue. I know for a fact I'm gonna need a lot of chests because we have 86 flowers. Whoa. Let's put the beehive up, right? I mean not the beehive, but let me see. Hold on. Let's go to the Winnie the Pooh. And definitely do like use the barrels and all of the things, right, to make it look like a garden area over there. Oh, we do have the tulips. I forgot about the tulips. We can probably stack with those. I forgot about the tulips. Um, Sherry the Bill could be a dream snap. Oh, listen, never. One thing about me, y'all, I have to do my dream snaps from scratch. I don't know. It's like when I try to do, if I was to try to do like a recycle build or something, I just feel like it doesn't feel current and it feels dated. I feel like that's just me personally. When I'm doing my dream snap submission, I feel like it has to be fresh, especially with the new items. Yeah. Yes, y'all, I had agreed, and we're going to start a series. I'm going to start my Dream Snaps hit or exercise to prepare for the Snap Wars. I'm not looking forward to that. I am so not looking forward to that because it takes me forever to do my Dream Snaps, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I'm going to do it within 2 hours. That's going to be very interesting, and I feel like my Dream Snap is going to be incomplete. Where's Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Right here, right here. Okay. So wait, where did I get the beehive from? The little wait, what? Hold on. Yellow? Let's search by color. Do I not have any more? That wasn't a part of Winnie the Pooh. What did we get that with? Um Dreamlight mask. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I don't even remember where I got it from. Where did this the beehive box? Where did this come from? We're definitely utilizing this. Okay. I don't know where we got this from. Was it part of a bundle or something? I think it might have been a part of the bundle. From the past premium shop? That's what I thought. I love those items. All right, so we're going to do that. Let me put the tulips down because, like they can be getting the nectar. Maybe we could set something up like that. It's not a satisfied. It's not going to wilt. The Winnie the Pooh, right? It was an outfit bundle. Yeah, the outfit, but y'all, that B bundle, I'm not gonna lie. The outfit, I really do like that outfit. I think it's really cute. Let's do these, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Let's remove all of this. Okay. Let's set up everything. Hold on. Let me set up. Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna have like just a little area, right? Let's put this in the center. Hold on. Let's set. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to have to probably use the brick on behind the other. I fell in love with that other house, but do we change it? I fell in love with that other house, y'all. I'm not going to lie. What was the house back there? We got a layer. Hold on, we got a layer. Let me get the big bush. What was the house back there, y'all? The purple house. I fell in love with that, y'all. I feel like we might have to use that somewhere. I don't know. Hold on. Where's the cupcake bush right here? For sure use this. We could probably put that in the corner. Let's get rid of this. Hold on. Alright, so we'll put this on either side. Yes. So we'll put that there. I don't like how it's so close to this one. What's over here? Can you see what's really going on? Maybe we can get rid of this. This one for now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can totally get rid of that. And then let me see hold on, the tulips. Do I want to use? Oh, what is the one? What is that under? Not these topiaries. The one that we got from was it? Oh, what was it? Was it oh the Little Mermaid bundle, the red one? with the flowers. Was it Stitch? I think it might have been Stitch bundle. Ooh, the green one. Wait, that's too dark. Okay. The red one, where is it? I think it might have came with Stitch. Where is it? You gonna make a buffalo chicken wrap? That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Y'all, I'm hungry. I don't even know what I'm gonna have today. I am so hungry. I just been eating very light lately. Like I haven't been having like a appetite. Like, and I want to say like what a month ago I wanted like a huge meal and all of the things that went away real quick, y'all. I haven't been having much of an appetite. So I just been eating like really light. The hibiscus. It's called I want to say it came with Stitch, y'all. Ooh, we do have these. Let me put this to the side. Y'all done fell in love with those. Oh, let me see how this one look. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I done fell in love with these. Let me put that to the side. Hold on. I think that might be. Ooh, we got this one too. Maybe we could. Okay, so let me move this stuff forward. Hold on. Oh, let me find it. Let me find. Let me pull. I'm just trying to pull out everything that looks cute. It's called hibiscus. Okay, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I want to say it came with Stitches bundle. Oh, that looks nice too. Let me pull this out too. Y'all, that looks really cute too. Let me just pull stuff out. Hold on. That looks really cute. Maybe that could be the entryway to the next section, the other side. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull it. This. Yes. Yes. Okay. Is it too dark? Let me put it to the side. Okay. Let me put that to the side. Okay. Let me move this real quick. Okay. Let me move this. So we'll move this up. Move this up because now I have to start layering. Okay. You can't see it, darn. Am I gonna remember to put this tree back, y'all? Because I will forget. Let's put this up. You can't see nothing with the trees in the way. Let's layer. Because I know me, I get to decorate and I'm gonna forget. Let's see how this look right here. Okay, that looks nice. I'm not mad at that actually. Okay, let's put another tree back there. I'm not mad at that look. I actually like the way that looks. Let's put another tree behind there. No worries, ladies and Bree. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk and your weekend. Listen, the weekend goes so fast, y'all. I'm telling you. Enjoy your weekend, ladies and Bree. Relax, relax, and be irresponsible if you can. Listen, y'all, I so want to be irresponsible. Not that tree. What about the other one? Not that. I know I use these a lot, y'all. I know. I have a problem. This tree is everything. This tree is everything. It's like it just pulls everything together. Hold on. Where are the structured trees at? Um, not that, not that. This. Oh, I like that too. Hold on. Let me move the bee over. Hold on. But then we can't see. That actually looks really cool, y'all. Hold on. That looks pretty cool. Hold on. Let me move this. Let me put this over here. Let me move this. Okay. But then we can't see this tree. Do I move this over? Hold on. Not you. You, this one. Wait, not you. You, yeah. No, you, yes. Can I push this back? Hold on. Let me move this one. Push that one back. Can we put this one closer now? I love this bush. Whatever they did with that bush, do that with the rest of it so we can stack. Do you see that? It just like stacks so perfectly. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me move this. I want to use this. I just don't know what to do with that yet. Hold on. No. Okay. Let me hold on. Okay, I do like this. I like this. This is gonna be our entry point to that area over there. I do enjoy that. Let me move this for now because I'm not sure what to do with that yet. Let me move this for now. I do want to utilize that. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. Let me see what other kind of bushes we have. Oh yes, excuse me for my white hydrant. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Yeah, they have to change the footprint. Agree. I feel like the footprints are so massive. Let me put this here. No, it's not gonna fit. Let me try one of these smaller ones. I'm not a huge fan of the purple, y'all. I don't know what it is. I I don't know. It looks good like around fall when you're doing something for the fall, but I don't reach for that bush often. I don't know why. I just don't. Um, Man, let's get the bald headed bush. We could use the wagon too. I thought about the wagon. We could definitely use like the wagon. Big with smaller footprint. Literally, like some of they're gonna have to change that. That way we could. Where's the bald headed bush? Hold on. Is it under here? And that's another thing. All of the bushes to me need to be with the bushes. The bushes that see, like, why is this not with the bushes? Oh, I can't. I mean, it's throwing the color off. Hold on. Let me move it. Let's switch places. No, not you. This one. Okay, so maybe we do this right here, and then do this to the side because we needed like the back, like. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I don't like that bald headed bush. Okay, I like this. I need to cover this up. Let me try the tulips. Let's see how the tulip. Well, no, it has to be something structure right there. Let me try this. Not that one. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, I use this and everything. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. No. No. Oh, the barrels, we do have that. So maybe we could do something like this then. How close can I get that? I can't get it. See that footprint of that tree right there. You see what I'm saying? It's like I can't get it. I mean, we could do that, and then we could do this as well, right? We could do that. Can I move this one over though? Is the question. Hold on, let me bring this one forward, and then let's move this one over. Um, which bush are you looking for again? Sherry. Sherry, shouldn't you be eating some breakfast right about now? Huh? I thought you was going to have some mimosas. Excuse me. Don't worry about that. Okay? Don't worry about that bald headed bush. Nobody like that bush. That bush is the absolute worst. Why would they give us that bush? Okay. How do we feel about that? Okay. We need a light. Hold on, we gotta put a light here. Let's put a light here. Let's put a light. We have to put the okay. We have to put the flowers here too, y'all, because that's the whole point. The bees are coming to get the nectar. Let's let's put a light here so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Or is that, or is this giving, or is this, you can't see a darn thing. Or is this giving like street? This is not giving backyard. I'm looking at the foliage part of it though. I wasn't looking at the screen. Which one of them you call bald headed bush? Deja, you don't know the infamous bald headed bush? Let me show Deja the bald headed bush, y'all. Let me show Deja the bald headed bush. Uh, welcome back with your rap. I'm jealous, Wesley. Give y'all one thing about raps. I can knock them things down like it's nobody's business. Keep them things away from me. I can eat a 12 pack. Right here, Deja. And Raffy, shout out to Raffy. Raffy coined this bush the bald headed bush. Yo, Deja, the bad seed, aka Alice, she came and was plucking with this bush. And this is why this bush looks like this. Okay, hold on. You know, she's something else. Okay, her name. Alice, listen, don't look. Y'all think she's sweet and innocent. She's not sweet and innocent. I get so tickled with her because she's always curtsying and doing all of the things. She tickled me, y'all. She done wore that cat and that queen out. Do you hear me? She wore them out. Listen. Oh, y'all, actually, I'm not mad at this. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You eating your breakfast sandwich? Listen, sipping your mimosa, watching me. Are you really? Because you like to give me your undivided attention. Oh, I do like this tree, y'all. I have to use this tree, y'all. If I don't, I have to use this somewhere. I mean, you never like to give me your undivided attention. Sherry doesn't watch me, y'all. Okay. She never gives me her undivided attention, by the way. Like, I have to request. She never likes to give me her full attention. I can give her a quiz right now. What did I just do? She wouldn't know. Honey, I want to use this tree, y'all. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Because I feel like this tree is so mature. I like this tree. I feel like it adds to the build. Let me put this tree over here. Y'all, we got to use this tree. Let me move the bush. I don't know what it is about this tree, but I'm feeling it. I love that tree. Let me move this tree back. Y'all, something about this tree that's so cute. Like it gives me backyard vibes. Like the backyard is so well maintained and manicured. It's giving me those vibes. No, it don't give y'all those vibes. It's totally giving me these vibes. I like that. I like that. Use that bush. Excuse me. Tiger Lily, we gotta put Ayana out of here. Y'all, Ayana does not play this game anymore. I can't believe you. I'm still reeling over that. Okay, I like this, y'all, but I don't know about the light. Let's see how it looks at night. Hold on. Let's see how it looks at night. That way that it'll deter. I don't play this game at night, but just for the ambiance. Let's see how it looks at night. I really wish you would do a dream snap online. You need the encouragement. No, you do not, sissies. Y'all, sissies, let me tell you, sissies can do a dream snap submission, y'all. I promise you. Don't listen to sissies. Okay? Please, 100 likes on the stream. You know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Let's change the time of the day, y'all. Hold on. Don't listen to sissies. Hold on. So what do we think? Okay, that doesn't look bad. I don't know how I feel about the light though. I'm not mad at the light. I'm not mad at the light. The only reason why I'm selecting the light, you guys, is because of the foliage, right? In the fog, really, you want to be disrespectful. Let's try another light just in case. I like how it has the foliage at the top. That tree has fat feet, literally. The bush also now come in yellow, green, and snow covered with the dollop of daisy. Yes, it does, Wesley. Do you know how you use that bush? Like Tiger Lily, I have no idea what you're talking about. Tiger Lily, what are you talking about? Who utilized that bush? Not me. Not me. This will be the next one. But I feel like this is giving me beach vibes. No, we're gonna use that one. Okay, fine. Did I okay, I did put it back. Okay. Let's put a table here. Now let's put a table here. Y'all, we can't see nothing. That one in the purple yellow one from Wish Blossom are your favorite. Carrie, don't cancel me. Y'all can't stand the bushes. Them bushes is giving Ariel New Dream style. Bye. I say what I say. I said, you second that, Deja? No way. Y'all, we're gonna have to do a test dream snap stream anyway. Y'all, I am so nervous. Oh, I don't know what it is about me when it comes to dream snap submissions. It's just like I can't. Shout out to the content creators that get and the players that could just knock it out in one sitting. It takes me days. Why am I that? Why am I that way? I have no idea. I really don't. Okay, that looks nice, y'all. I like that. Okay, I'm not mad at that actually. That looks. Please, fog. How can we get the fog to go away? Go away! Can't see nothing. Hold on, y'all. So we come back here. I will have to move this. The bumble. Let me move the beehive box over. She uses that bush more than I do. Please. Nobody. I don't know why they even. Who idea? Who said, oh yeah, let's create this bush. This bush is the best. Because no. That bush looks terrible. 30 likes, let's go. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. Knew you gonna be talking about that to the end of time. Yo. I am so nervous. What was I thinking about? And I can't take back. Cause I so want to get out of it. Is there a way if I could wiggle out the contract? I don't know what I was thinking about. Why did I agree to such foolishness? You might have to use this, y'all. Yeah, to keep it cohesive. So yeah, so we would have to definitely use this for sure. Okay, so then we would do that for sure. And then of course the flowers and stuff will go up here, right? You logging off? Listen, Carrie. I can't stand this bush. Let me use that bush in every build. Equals let me use that bush in every bachelor. Y'all know I'm using my gnome. This gnome is everything. Oh, I done fell in love with him. Y'all done fell in love with the gnome. He's totally going here. And so what? And so what? Chicken butt. Go into the house and come back out? Okay, Tiger Lily. Y'all can it won't go away. Oh, there we go. Finally. When I need the fog is nowhere to be found. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of the fog in this game. Literally, y'all be wanting the fog for submissions. Okay, let me say this. I do like the fact that we could turn off the rain. We could turn it on and off in our dream snap submission and all of the things. However, there is still something about being able to, when it rains in the game, it's a different type of rain. I can't explain it. Sometimes I want to capture that rain. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't make sense what I'm saying, but it totally makes a lot of sense. There's a different type of weather, like even the fog or the sun, or it's like the clouds. Sometimes they hit differently, right? They hit differently when it's generated naturally. Does that make sense what I'm saying? When you turn it on in photo mode, sometimes it doesn't feel natural. I can't explain it. I'm not gonna tell her nothing now. Ayana, you don't even play the game. Ayana, how could you say anything when you uninstalled the game? DDV, here she is. She totally uninstalled the game. She made a decision to uninstall the game. You can't say a thing, ma'am. Hold on, yeah. I want to see if we can get these tulips in here. This is what I had suggested for Ayana. I said, Ayana, why don't you just don't make such a hasty decision? I feel like you should just don't make a hasty decision, Ayana. Uh, you know, try to hide the game or something. Give it another chance or something like that. Like I tried to talk her off the ledge. But she didn't listen to me. You love that little bald headed bush, Cassie? Y'all, that bush is horrible. What is wrong with you guys? This bush, and then they had the nerve to put a dollop of daisy on it. Why? Look at this. Why? Bah. No. Oh, I wish we could go forward. Oh. How do I? Man, I wish we can undo forward. Redo. I know that's not the proper term. Nobody paying. I use the fall for your desert snap to make it look hazy. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Right. It's such a, like, for certain dream snap submissions, they look really, really good. You know what I'm saying? They look really great. But sometimes when we select it in photo mode, I don't know, I can't explain it. What tulips did I have? I had the curve. No. Which ones did I just have? Which ones are this one is too full. Y'all don't remember which ones I had. Hold on. Did I have this one? Y'all don't forget which ones I had. Bye. How did I forget? All right, we got to put a chest right here. This is just going to be the for like placement. So we're going to put a chest right here for sure. Oh, it won't fit. Oh, it won't fit there. Maybe we get, okay, so we'll put the chest here for sure, right? So we'll put the chest here. And then maybe we could put like some potion bottles right here. Like on the, wait, let me see. Do we have like a little small table to kind of like go underneath it? You know what I'm saying? Dominique! Welcome in, Dominique. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How you doing, Dominique? Hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Knew was the kid that told all the secrets. Don't tell her that. No, how did I tell a secret when you told us? You made the announcement. My reaction is just, I'm appalled. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. Y'all, I'm a vault. You tell me something, I'm going to listen. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. That's evidence. Shout out, y'all know where that came from. Nobody even know you were here. Listen. I know super late. Thanks to Sunny letting me know. Oh, Sunny. Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate it. Sunny let you know I was live. Because I'm trying to get this storage island together. Listen, I only have a few more days. The update is on Wednesday. Will the stuff be inside? Probably not. But listen, we have to at least get it going. Get it going, at least. Okay. How do we feel about that? No, I gotta put something else back there. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I like the direction that it's going in. Okay. I feel like at this point now I need a table. I need a table back there. So maybe what about the Arendelle table? Because it is brown. And I can turn that one around. And then that one will be, so you won't see the front half, right? So let me see. Because I need to put something on top. Like I need to put the potion here. Can I turn this around? Let me see. No, that doesn't look right. Fine. Let's just put a foliage here. Fine. I'm over it. At this point, foliage. When in doubt, put a tree down. That's what we're doing. We're putting a tree here. And your red bag Doritos. Cassie. Well, we know Tiger Lily is a cool bag lover. And you're a red bag lover. Interesting. Ayana, what's your go-to flavor for Doritos? If you don't mind me asking. I'm asking for a friend. Which bag would you grab? Go ahead and answer. Make sure you think long and hard before you answer. Okay, that's cool, y'all. I actually like that. Okay, I like that. Probably we need a rock. Let's put a rock down. Now we need a rock. So let's put the rock over here. You don't eat Doritos. Well, what's your chip bag of choice? Go ahead. Don't take your time. Take your time. Oh, so you don't eat Doritos. Interesting. Okay. Tells me everything I need to know about you as a player. No worries, Tiger Lily. You know the deal. You already know the deal, Tiger Lily. I just appreciate you. Y'all, my love to Tiger Lily, my sister. Listen, it's not fancy over here. You know, we don't have the tunes and everything like that. But listen, shout out to Tiger Lily. Don't, Ayana, answer it. Answer it. Don't listen to Shuri. No, how do you feel about that? Us trying this, try that. No, I hate that. What do you think? Why? Listen, why do I even ask? Carrie. Carrie, it's a struggle. I'm not the only one that goes through this. Yeah. When decorating, it's like, oh yeah, I like that. And then you're like, no, well, not so much. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I kind of like this. Let me see how that looks. No, that's out of place. Okay. Well, y'all know what else I'm going to put down? My tree stump. I feel like the tree stump might need to go there. If I don't, let me try to put the tree stump down. And then we got to work on the other side. No. You don't eat chips. That's phony baloney. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Go ahead and answer the question. Don't be scared. Don't believe you. Listen. Answer the question. Make sure you take your time. Hold on. No. Okay, so no. Let me move the rock over. Okay, let's move the rock over. Yes. And then do we put this here? Will it fit? No. Okay. No. Oh, where's the flower bag? What is that under? The flower bag? Is it under this? It's not flower bags per se, but is it flower bags? I don't know what they would be under. I think they under brown. Hold on, y'all. Let's search by color. You guys know what I'm talking about, like the little seed bags. What's your chip of choice? We're not asking me, Deja. We're not asking me. The world will never know. Leah, Ayana, no. I'm very rarely in a chip mood. What's your go-to snack? You're not getting out of this question, by the way. What's your go-to snack? She answered, but you won't accept. What did she say? She said she doesn't like chips. I don't believe that. Everybody loves chips and dip or some form of chips. I'm looking for that bag, you guys. You guys know what I'm talking about, too, by the way. Where is it? She never answers. Not, yeah, well, I will say a lot of people don't like chips, but if you had to grab a bag of chips, you're grabbing something, okay? Who eats a sandwich without chips? If you're eating a sandwich, you have to have chips on it. And some, I may say, even put the chips on said sandwich. Yes, some people put the chips on the sandwich. Where is, hold on. Not, you guys know what I'm talking about? What is it under? Do I craft it? It's like 2 bags. Oh, here they are. The burlap. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. The burlap bags. Absolutely. Oh, yes. That looks great, actually. Um, Actually, I like that. Okay, so I like that. Okay, cool. Now we probably need to put. It looks so unfinished from above, but listen. Let me remove that. Let's tighten this up right here because this is going to be the entry point to over here. Um, we need to separate this. I'm not sure how yet. Okay, let's put this. The storage is here. Do I need to move? I probably need to remove the tulips. I'm thinking. I want to do the tulips, but I don't know. It's like it's. I don't know. You don't eat sandwiches. Oh, now, you know. Now, come on now. Everybody eats a sandwich every now and again. Come on now. I don't believe that. Maybe this doesn't go here. Maybe we'll put this on a different side. Oh, let me also put the grass, y'all, the beach grass. Let's put the beach grass here. Where's the beach grass? Right here. Okay, so now we will put the beach grass like there. Okay. Now let me come down. Okay, yeah. So I like that. Okay, so that little corner is done. I don't know what to do with this area. So we have 2. Then move this down. Another one. Okay, I like that. And then we have to, of course, we have to have this again. So we probably need to put that over here somewhere, right? Because we have to replicate. Let me put something, let me work on this side right here, y'all. Let me put a tree up. I eat sandwiches without chips all the time. Boo! Who eats sandwiches without? I don't believe this. Mix, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Just got back. Oh no. Okay, I hope it was. I hope it was well. Mink. I hope it. In all seriousness, like I know it could be tough, but sometimes it could also be beautiful at the same time, especially if they sent them off well. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day to your Saturday. Otherwise, Minx. Um, I like getting a variety of chips. Right, you'll grab a couple different ones. Right, the 50-cent bag. Yeah, Tiger Lily. Y'all stay in Sam's. We always getting them boxes of chips, or the what the chip of your choice. I'm not. I was getting ready to tell y'all what I like. Pork rinds. Oh, you like pork rinds? Interesting. Interesting. With that being said, you're totally coming along with me, and I need to go on a rant. It tells me everything that I need to know about you as a player. Thanks. Thanks. Pork rinds, spicy, barbecue or plain. Spicy, barbecue or plain. Ayana. No, that's not gonna go, y'all. Hold on. We gotta, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. Um, because I'm not mad at it like that, right? But if we could put something behind here, which I doubt, because I think I'm at. Oh wait, we probably could. Okay, let me see what I could put behind that. Because one thing about me, y'all, sometimes I love the way like the branches look on the foliage. So I like how that looks like that. But if I could put something behind it, will probably be even better. I mean, we can always do that, but I don't know how I feel about that because it's covering. I don't want to cover up the green that's on the tub, right? The infamous Wally tub. Y'all remember this tub? This tub was another one. Maybe we could do that. Okay, I like that actually. Let's see what we can get behind it. Oh, I can't tell you. I can't reveal to you what it tells me, but I just know how you are as a gamer. It tells me everything I need to know about you as a gamer. Yeah, listen, especially the cool bag lovers here in the chat. New feels like a sun chip person. Tiger Lily. You think I'm a sun chip type of person? Sun chips are good. Listen, I'm not gonna hate on the sun chips, but sometimes the sun chips and I don't get along. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, and can we stop this? Can we just like pick the size that we're looking for? Because sometimes having to do it this way, it takes forever to get to. I'm not doing this. Duh. Copy. Copy. Sometimes it's like you got to keep going from tree to tree to tree to get what you're looking for. Sweet chili Doritos dipped in sour cream. Ooh, Carrie. Oh, that sounds good. Actually, y'all, I do love chips and dip. I'm not gonna lie. The old school classic plain wavy chips with the regular dip, I like to call it the party dip. Yeah, those they be hitting. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, I like that actually. Okay, y'all, that looks great. That looks great. Um, okay, so that looks great. I know we're gonna need to do another one right here, right? So we need to do two. So like right now, let me just put the chest in place, just so that it has a spot. I'm not telling you no more because you be paying me. No, listen. That's how we look. That's how we do things. I can't remember what movie that was, but the guy will always ask a question, and when it was his turn to respond, he never say anything. They always have to go. That's what that just reminded me of. When it was time for him to answer, he never answered the question because they ended up always being called or they had to go. So the other guy never knew his answers. wait, let me move this down. Hold on, y'all. Let me move this down. I'm gonna put a bush here to kind of like divide that space back there. Now let me move this down. I don't want it too close to the tub, but then again, it looked like the tub is just gonna be for decorations, basically. I like the placement of the tub. I like, should we angle it though, maybe? No. Because if we could angle it, that would have been great. I mean, I like the placement of the tub. Do I need to just go ahead and commit and just bring this down? Let me just bring it down because I don't want it to be too close to the tub, right? I still want the tub to have space in between. Minks I had to because I'm not responsible when it comes to bread. Y'all, we're not going to talk about bread. When I used to eat out, please don't ask me if I want more bread because you already know I'm going to say yes. Listen, do not keep bringing me the warm carbs, okay? French fries. I like to have my French fries hot out the grease, okay? I do also appreciate a soggy fry. Don't sleep on the soggy fries. You know, when you get to the bottom of them fries, listen, sometimes those soggy fries, they hit. The little corner fries, you guys, sometimes the corner fries are really, really good. I had Doritos dipping sour cream last night. Y'all gonna make me want to try that. You guys are gonna make me want to try that. Oh, that sounds really good. Sarcasm! Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How have you been? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Sarcasm, what you been up to? What have you been playing? What kind of games have you been playing? Sarcasm in the chat. Let's go. You do enjoy sweet chili? Everything. Yes. Sweet chili is really, really good, you guys. Okay, so, okay. I do like that. So then we have that. And then I feel like we need to replicate this again over here. Right. What I'm trying to figure out what to do now is to separate this part back here, right? I feel like we need to bring the vision here. I'm just not sure how yet. Let me think. Oh, actually that does fit there, but then there's too much going on. It doesn't match. Okay, let me see how we're gonna divide this space right here. We have to divide that space now. Do we just go with this? I mean, I feel like we utilize this pretty much everywhere here and it doesn't fit. We have to divide that space over there. Is that you bring me bread? Right, you're eating that instead of the main meal. Literally, you got to take your meal home because you done filled up off of that bread. That bread, you guys, listen. The bread, y'all, do not give me carbs. And also, you guys know what else I've been, because like I was telling you guys, I've been like really eating light lately. Not intentionally. I just haven't been having like an appetite. But like I will put fries on in a heartbeat. And I'm good. Like I will have like a plate of fries or whatever, and I'm good. Paralyzed. You done got hooked to Paralyzed? Okay, what would you rate it? What would you rate it? Because a lot of players are really enjoying it over the Sims content, which is shocking, by the way. I feel like I like the Sims graphics a little bit better, but I get it. Texas Roadhouse Rolls. Yeah, with the cinnamon and butter. Yeah. Carrie, yeah, I hear that a lot about the Texas Roadhouse. I have heard that a lot actually. Yeah. Oh, we could do these, y'all. Okay, because it's like green. So let's try this. Hold on. Oh, but then hold on. Wait, okay. So let me see. Because it's not like the other one. The other one is a little bit different. I need to bring the vision here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna towel this up. I don't think the bush would fit here. No, it wouldn't. What is it? Is it this? I can't do that because it's that. I can't bring it forward. Do we do the structured one? Like, do we do like a copy of this one and just make it? No, because I was gonna say like if we turn it like this flat. Hmm. Let me see what I could put back here, you guys. I have to put something here for sure. Now you want cinnamon brown sugar toast? Yes. You know, Wesley, I was saying too, like a couple of streams back, like toast just doesn't hit the same anymore. You know, once upon a time, toast, you guys used to be like really, really good. Butter, the toast, and all of the things. But it's like lately, it just doesn't hit the same. Just like to me, y'all, peanut butter and jelly don't taste the same anymore. It could be me, but it doesn't taste the same anymore, y'all. I don't know what it is. Peanut butter and jelly just don't hit. Back in the day, peanut butter and jelly used to be a good go-to. Paralyzed has great potential. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm hearing, sarcasm. You know, it looks like a really, really solid game. But for me, um, I'm not coordinated enough. If they ever have like controller support, I would definitely give it a go. But yeah, it looks pretty cool actually. I have to agree. Let me see, y'all. I have to put something right here. I just don't know what yet. I don't think this is gonna fit. No, we need to break. We have to hide that whatever's going on back there, and I don't know what to put there. Uh, because where's the house? Do I move the house over one more time? Let's move the house over one more time. And then bring this over one more time. Let's just move everything over one more time because I have to put something back there. Let's move this over and then let's move this over. Okay. And now we could bring this forward because I have to put something back there to separate that space. So let me bring this up, bring this up. Now let me bring this up. Okay. Oh, but then this. Oh, that's not gonna work, y'all. What is it? Can I move this? Let me see if I can. I don't think I can move this. Nope. It's this. I can't move that over. Do I like this? Does this go really? I feel like this doesn't go. Do we remove that and put this here? Hold on. Where's that house at? Make the PB and J like you would make it. Grilled chicken. Yes, sarcasm. We do that a lot in here. Yes. Y'all, I forgot about that, but this doesn't go with the neighborhood. Yes, sarcasm. Same. There's nothing like a grilled PB and J. Yes. The peanut butter be all melty and stuff. Mm. Oh, y'all, we might have to. Okay, because I was thinking about getting rid of this, but I like the flower house. Getting rid of this and putting this here since it's a neighborhood. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm just seeing. Let me see something real quick. It just falls flat. To me, that looks good straight ahead. We might have to keep this neighborhood is all over the place. Who is moving here? This neighborhood got a lot of stuff going on. You got the magical house. You got all of these things. What is it? Let me sacrifice something. I'm not going to come out and commit yet. I just want to see how it's going to look. Wait, what is it? Is this backwards? Hold on. Turn it. Okay, let's do this. Let me commit. What else is it? Let me sacrifice. Hold on. I'm not going to commit. What do we think? Do we do that and get rid of that other foolishness? But then I would have to rework all of this. Because this didn't look right over here. Or did it? I don't know, y'all. Because I wanted to put another house here. I just didn't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's what you eat every single day, PB and J. Sugar-free jelly sandwiches on keto bread. Yeah, certain keto breads are really good, you guys. Like some of them taste like keto bread, but if you find the right one, it tastes really, really great. Did you start Tomodachi now? Of course not. I'm not playing the balloon game. Sharpies. That game is nothing but Sharpies. A balloon with Sharpies drawn on them. Listen, you blew the balloon up for the kids, and they took a Sharpie and started drawing on them. Do we put the house here? I'm not playing that mess, Deja. Deja. Okay. Okay, y'all. What do we think? I don't know what to do. I feel like the house looks good here. Not over here. But I feel like that house look good on the other side. I feel like we might have to get rid of this foolishness because what does this have to do with nothing? This has nothing to do with nothing. This has nothing to do with the neighborhood. What does all of this have to do with the neighborhood? Absolutely nothing. I was trying to play off of the well. This has nothing to do with nothing. I don't know. Bye. I feel like we gotta get rid of this, y'all. This have to go. This has to go. It doesn't have nothing to do with the neighborhood. What does this have to do with the neighborhood? Nothing. This has nothing to do with the neighborhood. We get rid of this. New speaking of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, I recently started making yours like grilled cheese. Yeah, 10 out of 10. That's how we do it here too. Dominique, that's what Carrie was just saying. I think no sarcasm. Yeah, sarcasm was saying the same thing. I like it because the peanut butter is all melty, right? You hearing sugar free remind you of the gummy bear situation. Y'all, listen. I love me some gummy bears too. And I love peach rings. Welcome back, Tiger Lily. Peach rings. You guys, the peach rings are really good too. I love me some peach rings. I'm not a candy person, but every now and then I don't like because I don't like the way stuff feels on my teeth. So, but yeah, the peach rings are really good, and what do you call it? The gummy bears. I don't like the ones that be all sticky like. That's giving neighborhood, y'all. Move that. Because remember I said that, y'all. Remember I said I wanted to put another house here. I just wasn't sure which house. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Peach rings, Sherry, please, you don't know what you're missing. Them peach rings are everything. The peach rings are good, but what I don't like, well, I'm not gonna say. The peach rings are great. Tells us everything we need to know about you as a player. Ayana, no ma'am. Y'all don't like peach rings? Interesting group of players here. Y'all, what we doing with the house? You don't like peach rings, Tiger Lily? They all right. Just like Tiger Lily, y'all don't like saltwater taffies. Saltwater taffies, the original ones from the beach, are great. They are good. Y'all, I'm stumped. But we had to get rid of that. We had because that had that flower, that foliage setup had nothing to do with nothing, right? That foliage setup had nothing to do with nothing. We're gonna probably have to change the wheel too. Um, I'm trying to see where I want to place this brick house right here. I feel like it probably need to go, but then there's a lot of purple over here. You see all of that? That purple over here. Then this will be lavender. Then you got different shades of purple. I wish I could place it so we could kind of see, because right now I can't see what it would look like right here. But I feel like it would look actually pretty cool right here. I feel like it would give me the neighborhood that I'm looking for. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. How do we get here? We got to make the decision on the house real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me see how. Let me switch places. Hold on. Let me switch places. Let me put that house back. Let me put the purple house right here by the well, because it's so big, so it's like it's got to go on the outside. Ariana, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you're doing well today. This one, where did it go? Don't commit, don't commit. Where did it go? Right here. Hold on, y'all. Okay, hold on, y'all. Turn it around. Turn it around. Never mind. Okay. I actually like that. I'm not mad at this. You like saltwater taffy? Yes, saltwater taffy is good. You prefer orange slices? That's your old person snack? No, them Werthers are. Them Werthers. You don't like peach flavor at all? You like orange slices? New, ain't nobody tell me nothing about making PB&J sandwiches like that. Wait, what, Dominique? You hooked, right? You don't ever think you can eat it cold again. Yeah, same. Before we were doing it like that, we were still warming up the bread too, Dominique. Peach watermelon with sour apple rings are the best. Nice. I let the house next to the well. That's what I was thinking too, Sunny. That's what I was thinking too, Sunny. All right, y'all, we gonna commit. All right, we gonna commit. We gonna clean all this up. We're gonna commit. And let me get rid of all of this. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. Let me get rid of the book. Let me get rid of the grass because it's giving. Ah! Y'all. I was trying to delete, but I already committed. I'm fine. Y'all, hold on. I already committed. I'm cool. I'm cool. Hold on. I was trying to get rid of that. Okay, hold on. I want to get rid of this stuff right there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Also, y'all, I'm a huge fan of the classic wheel. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of this old beach grass right here. It's given the house has been unkept. It's not sold. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay, this is cool now because now it allows me to like push this back, right? So now I can push this back. Okay, hold on. We gotta get rid of this, y'all. I like the birdhouse, but the mushrooms don't have nothing to do with nothing. No. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta make it neat because this is a neighborhood, okay? All right, let's get rid of this. Okay. Now I can push this. Now I feel like now I can, you know, hide now. Separate, if you will. Yeah. Now I can separate, create division here. Do you see what I'm saying? I like gummy bears. And Boston baked beans. Ooh, yeah. Y'all, the Boston baked beans are so good. Y'all remember Boston? Y'all remember Chico sticks? Bye. Sunny, bye. Please don't get me started. Y'all remember the Chico sticks? Hold on, let me see. Maybe we do something like this, right? And then the structured tree here, like maybe this here. Because I feel like we need to create division. Like we have to start like separating the two. No. You know what else too I was thinking, y'all? Hold on. Where's the brown? Let me search by color. The very item that we all utilized when we first got the game, I think we would craft the trellis. We were using those things like it was nobody business. The trellis was going in every build. Oh yes, thank you, Tiger Lily. Y'all, let me come out and save. 1 second. I think I want to probably try to separate with the trellis, right? Thank you, Tiger Lily. Okay. I'm loving the direction that we're going in, you guys, because I feel like we have a place for storage over here, right? I think I might need to take Wesley. I think it was Wesley that suggested that I break it up by color because we have 86 flowers and I can't just dedicate it to like, oh, well, this can go to this DLC because I feel like there's one DLC that has like a ton of flowers. Yes, the weather caramels are good. Yes, Tiger Lily, right? They are so good. Chico sticks are your fave. Sarcasm. They are so good, aren't they? Sarcasm. I haven't had them in forever, but they were really, really good. The peanut butter bar. What peanut butter bar, Dominique? Y'all, paydays are good too. Paydays are good too. That's another candy that I don't, you know, when you're pregnant, like you have the weirdest cravings. Paydays were one of them, and that funky Alfredo. Yeah, I never had Alfredo until I was pregnant. I couldn't get past the smell, and I had to have it every day. I legit back then, like I said, if I knew what I knew now, I could have totally been making it myself, right? No, my behind was legit going to Olive Garden back then, or any place that sold the Alfredo, buying it when I could have just been making it at home. Paydays are great. Yeah. What's a payday? Okay, Six, you guys, is from Canada. Paydays is peanut. It has peanuts and I don't want to call it like nougat. What is it? What is it called, you guys? I say Canada like the rap. No word. Nobody panic. I was saying it like the rapper. Don't worry. Let me wheel it in. But it's really great. I don't know if that's called like caramel or not. I don't know whatever it is, but the peanuts are stuck to, I want to call it like nougat. Like how, you know that, I know that's not what it's called, but you know how Snickers have like the nougat in the middle and stuff like that? It is reminiscent of that, but it's not quite that. This, the trellis. Y'all remember we were using these like it was nobody business. It was going out of style. Hold on. It is a nugget, Sherry. Wait, the payday? My sister used to love paydays. Y'all, the paydays, I'm telling you. Let me tell you, I was dunking them things back. When I was pregnant, I was tearing them things. I was legit going to Walmart, getting the bag. And because back then Sam's didn't have it in the bag form, I was getting the fun sizes. Knocking them things back, knocking them back, knocking them back. I'm right. So it is nougat. Yeah, Sissix, you have to look it up. This is so good. Only if you like peanuts. Now, if you don't like peanuts, you're not gonna like it. But if you like peanuts, it's really really good. Hold on, y'all. Do I want to do a row of these? Hold on. But if you're not a fan of peanuts, you're not gonna like it. But it's really great. Like I really do like it a lot, actually. Oh, so it is. Yes, it's nougat caramel type of situation. Right. Another good one. Come on, Saga. I'm telling y'all. Listen, all that other foolishness they be passing out at Halloween, let me have that. Oh, one of y'all can't have peanuts? I'll take it. This ain't okay. We can't use that, y'all. Hold on. Let me just see how the other one looks. Hold on. I'm trying to break up this, but I feel like do we have to stick with it at this point? I don't know. But actually, this is kind of giving realistic though. You know how like some of the bushes and stuff don't be the same color in real life. This giving like this not getting much of the sun. Let me see. Let me play around with some more foliage over here just to see how it comes together. No worries, sure. A payday is a candy bar made of salted peanuts covered a nougat like caramel center. Yes, yes, sure, yes. Thank you for that. It's like wait, a Wonder Bar, but instead of chocolate on the outside, it's peanuts. I've never had that. I was not a fan of payday because it doesn't have chocolate. Are you guys the what is it? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. What is that candy called? The one that no, the coconut. Some of it, one of it comes with peanuts and some of it don't. One is called Mounds or something like that. I can't think of the name of that candy. That's good. I know a lot of players here in the chat don't like coconut though. But the lime and the coconut, never mind. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Hold on. Almond Joy. Yes, the Almond Joy. Call me Almond. Never mind. I, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I probably shouldn't have streamed today. Call me Almond. But listen, nobody panic. Almond Joy, yeah. Almond Joy and Mounds, yes. Mr. Big is good though, too. Mr. Big, I've never heard of that. Sissies, Mr. Big. Oh, okay. I will have to look that. What does that consist of? Sissies. You love Almond Joy? Yes, same. What is all that? Tiger Lily had told me. I was trying to think of the name of the other popcorn. Y'all remember Cracker Jacks? Bad. Fiddle Faddle. But I think I preferred the ones. Okay, yeah, I like this. I think I preferred um, the one with the nuts, the peanuts. Ew, almond joy. Excuse me, absolutely not. Sunny, what don't you like about it? Mr. Big is like Snickers. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Back in the day, Snickers used to be my go-to candy bar, but they don't taste the same anymore. So I don't know. I don't know. It's like the older I get, it's like my taste buds are changing. So it's like now candy and stuff that I used to enjoy, they don't taste the same anymore. But you know what else is good? The Okay, I like Reese's cup, right? The Reese cups, but I like the little miniature ones. It's something about the miniature ones that's like really really good. In Canada, it's Mr. Big. Okay, it's caramel peanuts, vanilla wafers, Rice crisp, and it's so good. That sounds good. Anything with wafers are really good. Uh, Sisses and chocolate, yeah, and caramel, yeah. Actually, yeah, that sounds really really good, Sissy. Get that thing away from me, cause see, I'll mess up. Bah, I'm gonna tear that stuff up, y'all. Get it away from me, y'all. Okay, so no, I can't fit nothing there. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. We need to put something here, but so far, I'm loving the direction that it's headed in. Okay, so I like the trees back there, right? Because I like how it's not, because we don't have a fence in every yard, right? Sometimes the trees are just like wow, like that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get the beach grass because I need to cover up that imperfection back there that's at the bottom. So let's put the beach grass down to cover up the imperfection. Not all things coconut. You don't like no to all things coconut. Sunny. So you don't like pina coladas. Let's add no. Sunny said no. You do not like that. Okay, interesting. Hold on. Is this gonna fit? No. Why? Is this the beach grass? Yeah, it is. So why won't it work? That's another thing. I noticed that it doesn't go under everything. No worries, Tiger Lily. Have a good one. Y'all, can we put some more love in the chat for Tiger Lily? Y'all, shout out to Tiger Lily. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Have fun too, by the way, Tiger Lily. Hold on. Let me put my little hype, my little love in the chat. Some hearts and tigers in the chat, please. No, y'all don't worry about it. I got to muscle my oldest to come up off of my emotes. That's my commissioner. So since it's for the free ski, I'm on her time. Bye. I'm on her time. I said, look here, when my emotes gonna be done? Listen, I have enough room to make more. I had to muscle her to come up off of those. Okay, this is not gonna work, you guys. Interesting. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that right now then. Okay. I need to put something right here. I'm not sure what. So let's see what we can squeeze in there. Um Oh, you wouldn't survive in this house. Oh, right, Deja. Literally, Sunny wouldn't. So glad I stopped and got food while lurking. Okay. You would be starving with this talk. Quick. They are making, I want a snack right now. I want a snack right now. Quick. Y'all. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. We have to put something right here. Let me do the barrels. I know we've already done that over there, but I feel like it's okay if we repeat. So let's just do a repeat. Let's just cut and paste because something has to go here. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to have to cut and paste. Because when you first come in, don't nobody want to be getting stung. Or do we do this? Hold on. You don't want to get stung by the bees. Bee stings are not it. I couldn't believe I got stung by a bee at this big old age. I was like, how did I get stung by a bee? Come on. Y'all thought it was over for me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was over. Got stung by that bee, y'all. That bee took me down. That bee wanted, listen, all the smoke, okay? Oh, I was so mad. Okay, no, this is not gonna work. Okay, so we do have that. I feel like it because I can't put nothing there. It's just like basic. Hold on. We have to put something here, y'all. Hold on. What is gonna fit? Something has to go here. You put a new. I put the candy you was talking about. And this go. Okay, let's go. And don't you feed her. Sure. Listen, she can take care of herself at this point. She's grown. Okay. However, Sherry, that's how look at come up off my stuff. What does one have to do to get you to come up off of the stuff? Sherry, she said, look, you on my time right now. I'm busy. It took me forever. Just like I told her, I said, do my profile pic. Yeah, she draws really, really good, right? All of them in here are like great. They're very creative, right? So I said, well, when you do my profile picture, I want a caricature. And I told her, I said, make sure you make it ugly, right? I said, you got to make it ugly. Because she was doing a realistic picture. I said, no, you got to make it ugly a little bit. Y'all hungry? Ayana, we are so hungry. I don't know what I'm going to put right here, y'all. Can the grass fit here then? Let's try the grass, because I don't think the bald-headed bush will fit here. I can't put the grass here. All right, fine. We're going to have to come back to this. I think now, let's just set up over here at this point. Because I don't know what's going to fit right here. I feel like nothing. So, this is cool. Let's just work on this side then. I don't know what I'm going to put in the corner. Let's just finish out the storage part. I feel like one definitely has to go here against the glass. I think that would be nice if we could get one against the glass. And then let's put 2 here as well. Because I feel like I can't, because it's like, Oh, is this because it's at an angle? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on, let me move this over. Why ugly? Sure, because, listen. I said, you can't make it look like me. Make like a little bit look like me. Make it look like me just a little bit. Like she can really draw me. I say no. Let's do it like how y'all remember like the boardwalk and stuff, and you would or like if you went to an amusement park and how they would make the caricature of you and stuff like that. I said make it like that. Why can't I put 2 here? This is really strange. So I will have to do it like this. Okay, I guess this is not bad. I mean, I'm not mad at this, actually. We'll just do it like this for now. I don't know. Can I fit another one? This is about as... Okay, so I could... Let me see. Hold on. This is as close as I can get it, y'all. Because see, if I can't... Because I'm trying to pull it over, but it won't allow me. And then when I do that, it gives me the block. So, I mean... Let me remove this then. Let me move this over. No, I can't. See? Interesting. Let me pull this forward. Hold on. This is really weird why it does that. Yeah, I'm trying to be... Listen, Deja, yes. Yes. I don't know. I guess we have to leave it like this, you guys. And then maybe like put like a bush or something there. Okay, so we do have... Okay, so the storage will go here. Now, I feel like we need to put one... This is cool. I will probably put like something right here. Maybe right here we could do like... Don't cancel me, y'all. I have a love-hate relationship with the potted plants in this game. Because I feel like sometimes the footprint is weird on them. I don't know what it is about the potted plants, but sometimes it throws me. So, let me see. Let me show you what I mean. Let's see. Where is it actually? Hold on. Wait. I'm under foliage? No, I'm under decor. Foliage. Okay, let's search. Wait. Yeah, okay. Because I feel like it definitely a potted plant needs to go there. Even if I'm not going to use a potted plant, like the empty ones can go there. Is this one tile? This used to be one tile. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Oh, see, I like this. You see how close we can get that? Actually, I'm not mad at that. Okay. Hold on. Do we have like, let me see the potted one. See these right here? Like, look at the footprint on those. They're so massive. You see what I'm saying? It's like, why is the footprint so huge on them? Because I would love to get this like really close. But if I do it, it will have to be like this. Let me get down. Because sometimes, like, when we're not in this mode, it doesn't look bad when you're on the ground. I can't, it's the foliage for me. No. I mean, I like it, but I feel like I do like the blue one. I like the blue one. I think that looks really, really great. Let me move this one over then. Oh, you know what, y'all? Let me try to, there's one, the little box. Hold on, let me see. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's a box. They're foliage, but it comes like in a box. Hold on. Y'all, we never gonna finish the others. I have one more side. I just want to get the storage in place. If I get the storage in place, y'all, I will feel good. The decorating part will come. I just feel like I need to get the storage in place. I like this one. Where's the box? Let me pull this one out. Where's the flower boxes? Yeah. I think that would look great here. Hold on. So something like this. You see? Oh, why? Oh. Okay, can we get it by the door? So maybe we have to do it there. Something like that. What about the other one? It's only one tile. Yeah, that's what I want for all of them. Sure. I am putting the storages in place. The storages is going in place too. Is it not? Is it not? Bye. Bye. Hold on. Let's try this one. Hold on. Hold on. This. Oh. See, I like to layer my stuff. This will look really great if we could put this in the front. See what I'm saying? I don't know. Fine. I mean, it's because the house is at an angle. Bye. All right, whatever. I like that right there. Okay. Do we put the barrel here then? No, it doesn't fit. Oh, that would look really great if it. Oh, that would have been really cool if we were able to like wedge that between there. You see that? That would look really cool. Okay, let me see. I don't know what we're gonna put there. Sure. I am trying to put the foundation together. Everything else will come later. We'll decorate later. I just need to put the foliage in place. No worries, Brandy Crandy. Thank you so much for showing me so much love and support. Hope you're doing well, having a great start to your weekend. It's so good to see you always. Okay. Let me close up the other side. We'll worry about the clutter stuff later. So we have this in place. So we have this storage in place, right? I feel like we're going to need one more. But before we do that, let me close this up. Let me put this over here for now. Let me get rid of that. Let's close this up now so that I can put the other. Let me put the other. We can't see nothing. It would be great if we could see. Okay, let's put the other items in place. Like, let's do a cut and paste, which is coming. Y'all, we are getting a cut and paste. You guys have no idea how I am hyped about that. I am hyped. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? No. Hold on. No. Because then I would have to do it over here. Now, I feel like I would have to do it over there too. Okay, no, this tree is too massive. It looks great there, but it's too massive. All right, let's just cut and paste what we got going on over here. I'm gonna have to put a tree here though, because we have to, because I have to like divide the space, right? Let's put this here. Well, no, I can't. There's another red one. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work, y'all. Okay. I have to break this up. Like I have to separate at this point. I have to create another, I have to separate. How can I set, do I do a repeat of this? Let's try this. Because now we have to separate again. You see what I'm saying? Like I have to break that up to bring the division here, to divide the spaces. So maybe we do that, and then I'm actually okay with this being two-tone because it's giving me like realistic vibes. This is getting more sun versus the other one, the one in the middle. Okay, so then we have that. Um, hold on, y'all. Okay, yes, okay. This, like this. Uh, hmm. This. Okay. I'm thinking. So maybe we do this. Like, okay, hold on. Where's this? Let me grab this. This. I'm not Brandy. Brandy, I have got a lot done. Don't listen to Sherry Kala. Don't listen to Sherry Kala. Sherry Kala. Sherry out here getting people out of their hoodies, but whatever. Just because I don't say anything don't mean I'm not watching. Okay, hold on. Uh, okay. Okay. Yes, no. No. Yes. Maybe. No. Take this away. Okay. We can have the one. Okay. Hold on, y'all. We have to think. I have to close that up. I have to close that up. Oh, Brandy. You had nothing to do with that man wearing hoodie. You inquired about it. Bye. Okay, y'all. Let me see. We have to close this up, y'all. I know y'all. I use this tree a lot. Should I favorite this tree at this point? It's given, ma'am, go ahead and favorite that tree because if we see you put this tree in another section of this neighborhood, we're all going to lose it. We're getting ready to lose it. You don't have any other foliage you could decorate with, ma'am, because this house is looking like the next house. This house is giving, listen, how do I separate this? I'm going to have to use this. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that, y'all. This house is so full of topiaries. This neighborhood is so full of topiaries. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm getting ready to scream. If you put another me down, ma'am. Are you well? Are you well? Because it's given. How many topiaries can one use? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I like that. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Because we have to separate. Now we got to do this side. Bye. Nobody panic. Don't worry about this either, y'all. This was trying to figure out what would look great. Okay, that looks great. Okay, that looks great. That looks great actually from above too. That looks great. Let's come down and see how it looks. I won't name drop, but I was not the one of the two people he was talking about. Asked about this hoodie. He said you asked about the hoodie specifically. Okay, y'all, this looks great. Okay, this is cool. Do we probably should put some storage here. Now that's what I was thinking too. To break it up, Wesley. Let's see how that looks. Let me save y'all. Hold on. Cause my game been trying to troll me and play me lately. And we get ready to tussle. Because the fact that I had to redo that the event over y'all was mad. Was progressing quite nicely. Okay, let's try the cypress tree, y'all. Okay. Wesley said maybe instead of doing that, maybe if we do like a row of these, right? I'm gonna move those two. Hold on. Can we get them close together? Hold on. Let me just see how they look in theory. Well, it doesn't look bad. Or do we keep that and then do the row of those over here? Because this house seems a little bit more grand. You're right, though. You kind of wanted something. Because that actually didn't look bad. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I know this is a funky angle. I just want to see something. And we do like a row behind here, maybe. Let me see. Can we get it closed? Probably not, huh? No. Okay, fine. I'm not mad at that though. That idea. I think I'm gonna implement that over here for sure. Okay. What does this look like right here? Hmm. I know, y'all. I have a problem with foliage. I have a problem with foliage in this game. Okay. Bye, y'all. Okay, hold on. We had to bring some more height right here. Something has to go right here. Right here. You see this right here? Something has to go right there. There you go, change the story again. I did not. You back of Minx. You hit the like button. You better have because your card is still canceled, by the way. Declined. Sure, I did not change the story. That's not what he said. He said you and somebody else. They said, why you always wearing hoodies? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Nicola, I'm still. What you doing here? You supposed to be at the winery. I'm still here. I'm trying to get as much of this foundation put down as before I go. We only listen. The update will be here in what? How many days, you guys? In a few days. So I'm trying to make some progress. Bye. Okay, fine. Let's just move on to the next. I have to put some height right here. That's something we can worry about later. Okay, so we had the foliage here. Do we put the storage up here too? So like right here. Put one right here as well. Because remember, after all, this is still storage. Okay? This is just the whole point. Right? I can't fit that there. No. Okay. Hold on. Can I put a bush here? Bye. Bye. Okay, fine. Let's go to the next part. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. I do like the storage back here. Let me come down. Sherry, he said your name. Why was the shirt? Why was the jacket red then? Why was the jacket red? Why was the jacket red? He said in honor of Sherry Cola. Sherry Cola loves red. And he said Sherry Cola and somebody else that wasn't this asked why does he always wear hoodies? Did he not say that? Listen, you inspired him to come out of the hoodie and put something else on. I didn't say that. Okay, y'all, this looks great. But okay. So the foliage would go over here. I don't know what to do like as far as like the ground. I'm thinking to do I was thinking about doing that leaf pathing, right? Like to let me show you. Give it a little shape. The pathing like to go underneath where the storages are, like to kind of give it shape. Because your favorite color is red. Hmm. Hmm. So he didn't say that. Okay. I think you should go back and rewind and listen. Come back to me and let me know. Bye. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. But then we would have to put something over here because then it's like it's empty right there. Do we make this whole thing square though? Let me see something. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, I know I'm gonna have to make more of this, but just out of curiosity, hold on. Okay. Mm, mm, I mean, I don't know, y'all. Nicola, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't come in this chat talking like this. Nicola, excuse me. I am progressing quite nicely. We have placed the foundation for said storage. Okay. Okay. That's all you need to be concerned about. Did you make the other pair? Okay, bye. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay. What do we think? Is that too much going on? Or should we just leave some of it grass? Because we have that and then we have let me say this. Excuse me. Nicola is the last person to be inquiring about anybody's storage island. Mine specifically. Ask her what hers look like because we had inquired that she had show hers and we never got an opportunity to see it. Bye. Let's come down. Hold on, yeah. Ask her what does her storage floated island look like. I'll wait. I'll wait. Who made the most progression here? I'll wait. I'll wait. Should I pull it up? Bye. Because I can pull it up. I just don't remember which stream it was, but I can pull it up. The last I checked, it was just one area. I'm not mad at this though, y'all. Now that we're on the ground, I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this. We'll come back to this. This okay. This is a work in progress. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Storage over here. What do we have? We have, hold on, collections. So we have all areas, right? So we have foraging, we have ingredients. Okay, so the meals, okay, this is what my plan is. My plan is to put all of the meals and ingredients together. So like all of this is going in one area. I'm not breaking this stuff up. All of this is going to go in one area. Then we have the gems. The gems. Okay, the gems don't look too bad. I feel like I'll have a spot for the gems. I think the gems were safe. Then we have the crafting. Okay. Well, then we got enchantments. Okay. The crafting is not bad either. Because if we look at it, it's not bad, right? The materials, right? So the crafting, it doesn't look bad. Now, but then we have the fish. Honestly, you guys, I was thinking about incorporating the fish with the meals, but because we do cook with them, right? So I was thinking about incorporating all of the fish over with the harvestables and stuff like that. As per usual, she is making that. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. We'll be the judge of that. So I was thinking about putting all the fish together. Yeah, I promise y'all, her storage island is nowhere near there. I promise you. Okay, so then we have, so that's it. So we have foraging. 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 Okay, so we had the flowers. Okay, so we know the flowers are going to go in one area. Then we had the foraging items, right? So that can go in one area, right? All of this can go in one area. Then we have ingredients. All of this can go in the food section. All of this can go in the food section because the meals I already have like a area, well not an area, but I already have chests where I will go and get from the stalls that holds like all of, well not all of the meals, but some. So that's okay because that's not a lot. And how often are we like really cooking meals? If anything, we're not cooking it often unless a villager requests for it, right? The gems. This game really hates me. Okay. The food will have to go back here. Let me tell you why. The food will have to go back here because of this. This is where the cooking station is. Do you see what I'm saying? So we have the cooking station here. So the food will obviously have to go back here. I don't even know where I would put the darn gems, y'all. Well, we know for a fact the food will have to go back here, which means I'm going to need more. The crafting I was going to put here. This is not done, but I was going to put the crafting back here. You see what I'm saying? Have another row like a storage here too. Let me see if I can put that down real quick. That's what I was thinking, right? So we put something right here for the crafting because I feel like it's a lot of items, crafting items. No. Let me see. Let me put this down. Thank you, Dominique. Get her, Dominique. Get her. Get her. She over here bothering me. Her storage island looks nowhere near. Okay. I like Bambi, y'all. I'm going to have to move Bambi. I like Bambi, so let's move Bambi for now. And then let's put this over here. Oh. I like this under the tree, though. Let me see something. Hold on. And that's another thing. Like, I do want to have the ability to get, to, like, access my stuff without having to, like, run around or all of the things. You know how, like, sometimes, like, I don't want to fight to get to my storages. Does that make sense? I want to be able to get to it, effective and efficiently without having to, I got to go around or I got to move. I don't want that. So with that being said, I wish probably not, because I really wanted this under the tree. It's not going to look right over there. No, it looks better over there. Alright, we'll figure that out. I'll worry about that later. We do need another storage though right there for sure. I just don't know how I'm gonna put that down, because I'm blocked. So over here then, I feel like this might be enough space for like all of the items. I think what I'm gonna have to start doing though is like condensing down. Like the whole storage you forgot you at. Y'all have a lot of storage. And then this, of course, is going to be storage over here. I feel like a house should go right here. I really do. But we're not going to worry about that. Bye. And now I have to figure out where everything going to go. We do have all of this up. Let me put this here. Let me mimic what's over there. This one. So let me grab this. Y'all, storage islands are not it. It's probably going to be it when I'm done, but trying to get it together, no. No, 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 no. Y'all, I am struggling, okay? Okay, hold on. Let's move this back. I am struggling. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Shout out to everybody that can get this done in days. Because how? I probably should have kept it simplistic and just did 4 squares. Rainies, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Fine. This is what it's going to be. And yeah, we're going to put 2 here, right? We're going to put 2 here, right? So we put 2 there. We're going to have to put something over here, a bush. So let's put the bald-headed bush here or something. We got to put something there. Honey. Oh, you saw Dominique. Okay. And thank you, Ayana. Thank you. Nicola has no business inquiring about anybody's status How long did it take you to create a pair? We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm waiting. How you doing, Rainy? How's your weekend going so far? Have you finished your dream snap? I haven't even touched my dream snap. I don't even know where I want to put my dream snap. So, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I hit a block. I hit a roadblock. I have officially hit a roadblock. How many days do I have? How many days do I have? I need to get rid of this. This has to go. Let me delete this. Let me at least delete this. We have to delete this, y'all. Let me delete this. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Yeah, I hit a block. I hit a block. You playing both sides. Even though New been I did not bait you today. No ma'am. No ma'am. And also Nicola is a cool bag lover for the record. You guys do what you will with that information. Tells me everything I need to know about her as a player, and that's why that storage island is not done and haven't even been touched yet. 4 hours. And she is cute too. Listen. 4 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. 4 hours. False. Creating a carrot stage pair takes time. How long have you been working on the storage island? A year to 6 months. Has it been that long for real, y'all? I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. Storage island was never my thing, though. Okay? It was never my thing. And y'all, we gotta get rid of this rain. Hold on. Get rid of the rain. How do I get rid of the rain? How do I get rid of the rain? I don't want to take y'all in there. We have to get rid of. How do I get rid of the rain? I can't take y'all in anywhere. I have a lot of things going on. Ashton! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you and have you here. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Yes, first time catching a new stream. Listen, I am happy to have you here. Listen, I hope you enjoy your time here. You kind of came in at a point where I have hit a roadblock creative-wise, right? Creative-wise, like I'm trying to do something with this storage floating island, and it's just not doing anything for me right now. How you doing, though? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hit a roadblock, and yeah. I really enjoyed your company last night, too, by the way. How you doing? Just got off work. Okay. So the weekend is great now. You trying to try not to cause too much chaos here. Please. Listen. Yes, please and thank you. It's so good to see, but I hope work went well. I hope you're able to unwind, right? And just be irresponsible for a little bit, right? Because you were responsible earlier. And now that you off, hopefully you had the time to be irresponsible and get into all of the things. And Tinker Lily has a spreadsheet. Shout out to the icon. Shout out to the icon. I've always said if she was to ever do one, this was a long shot, by the way. I said if Tinker Lily ever does a storage island, that's when I would do one. did not see that in my bingo on my bingo card. She came, she conquered, and now she's off doing other things. Listen, how, Sway? How? Done did a farm one and everything. Shout out to all the amazing content creators here, as well as the players. But the content creators have not come to mess around when it comes to their storage islands. They have come in, did what they needed to do, and they were out. But there's something that I'm doing wrong. Don't know what it is yet. We're not gonna talk about it. Probably not gonna talk about it. Girl, first time hearing your voice. This is weird to say, but I love your accent stage voice. Thank you. Okay. Transparent moment. I struggle with that. So by you saying that, thank you. It means a lot. I appreciate you saying that, by the way. Right. It's almost like when you're having a conversation with someone in the chat, it's like you don't know what they sound like. Right. So yeah, like I totally get that. Right. And then also like when creators do like a face reveal, it's almost like you could put a face to a name or all of the things. So yeah. Casey Mom, welcome in. I see stream started a few hours ago. How much? A lot. Excuse me. Excuse me. A lot. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Having a great start to your weekend. Okay, we had to put an entry point here, y'all. Do we do this? I feel like we might need to do this. I'm trying to do some spring cleaning before Dinkum. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nervous about Dinkum. I can't wait to get back into Dinkum. Ashton, what kind of games do you play too? And also, what's your platform? Y'all, Ashton streams as well, but I'm not sure of his platform. I'm not sure if he's on a Twitch side, Purple side, or YouTube. I need to check you out as well. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm not mad at that, y'all. Now let's put a tree in the background. Oh, let me come out. A lot of what? Y'all don't think I got a lot done today? We put a new house down. Hold on, Cassie. We have another house. We put a new house down. The storage back here has been placed. How many days? Nobody said how many days we have until the update. I have to get this finished. Will the items be in the storage? It's probably not, but it'll be done. It's like moving into a new house or anywhere you move into, right? Everything is packed and ready to go. Now it's going to take some time to do some unpacking. Does anyone else find it suspicious that DDV and Paley have updates just a day apart from each other? Rainies, I do not like when they do that. And those two have been going back and forth and doing that often. It's so hard to keep up with because it's like we have to, well, for those of us that still play Paleo, we have that, and then we have DDV, and now you have other games that has entered the chat. So it's like, it's so hard to keep up with everything. I can't keep up. That's why I said the next game that come out, I don't want to like it. I hope it's like a game that I don't really like or enjoy. Like, I don't want to like it. It's too much pressure. I can't keep up, y'all. I can't. It's too many games. That's how I was like, at one point in time, I was like, man, should we just start having like days dedicated to certain games that we play? Because how can we keep up? How? Then we covering the flowers, y'all. We can't see the flowers. That looks great, but then I want you to be able to see the flowers. Like, I like the way the flowers look. Do I put it in the back? Hold on, let me figure out what I'm gonna do right there. What the shirt? Excuse me. It's very funny that Nicola is finding a lot of things funny. I stream here on YouTube. I play DDV, Pokopia. I call it Pokopia. Tamagotchi Life. Been dabbling in Jurassic World Evolution 3, the new Lego Batman. But your main is DDV. Y'all, how are you enjoying the new Lego Batman, by the way? I love the Lego Batman movie, y'all. I thought that movie was so good. I think they did a fantastic job. I really enjoyed the actors. The voiceover work for Batman 3 was Batman Legos was 10 out of 10 for me. They did a fantabulous job, y'all. I enjoyed that movie like it was nobody's business. I would legit watch it back to back. It was really good. The Batman's Lego movies, you guys, was so good. I'm not gonna lie. I forget the main character, the guy that voiced over Batman. He did a fantastic job. He was funny. Y'all, he was funny too. He did a fantastic job. But yeah, I really did enjoy that as well. Hold on. I know y'all. I know. I like these streets. Nobody paying. I'm about to favorite them, by the way, because this is at this point this is ridiculous. Okay, I like that. We have to put some like trees back there. Let me see what kind of trees we have. Christian Henry. I'm not sure if I saw you come in. Welcome in, Christian. How you doing? How are you doing? Great. You telling me all those chests are empty? Excuse me. The chest in the middle. Excuse me. The chest here in the center has items in there. Thank you very much. You have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. Y'all, come on. We have to get, let me at least, okay. We got to lock in. Let me at least get the back done. Let me get the foundation down in the back and we're good. Because that's a lot of pressure. That's too much pressure. Let me see. First of all, we can't see with the darn storm happening. Hello. You want to try Solar Punk? Oh, nice. Y'all, we got to get rid of this rain. How do I get rid of the rain? Let's go to a different biome. I need to get rid of the rain, y'all. That's what I'm thinking, Minx. They are competing with each other, literally. And if you think about it, Minx is correct. It says, right, is there some history competition going on in the background between DDV and Pellet? Think about it. They released the mounts. DDV got the mounts. I mean, DDV had the mounts, then they had the mounts. It's like they're going back and forth. No, like legit. Agree. I can't keep up. I downloaded it on your boyfriend's PC, so you only get to play it oh, okay, got you. When you at his place, but it's so fun and immersive. Okay, it's one first branded logo game that's open world. Yeah, I'm starting to, because I'm new to this like whole gaming space. I'm starting to like really enjoy and appreciate more open world games. Yeah, same. Put the palm trees down and put in some. No. Laney Faye! Welcome in, Laney. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Laney, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Will Arnett is Batman. Is that the actor that voiced over for him? Yeah, he's funny. I probably butchered his name, but nobody panic. Oh no, you sick with the cold. I hope you get well soon, Krishnan. Hang in there. Laney, how you doing? Laney, did you do your dream snap, Laney? Did you do your dream snap? And if so, where did you do it at? Out of curiosity. We had to put a tree back here, y'all. Y'all, I love Laney. Laney decor is just amazing. Laney, I tried to replicate your cypress tree in the bush thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It didn't come out like yours. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We had to put a different color tree here. Laney, don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I feel like we need to do red, maybe. I feel like we need to break up this space, y'all. Probably red. I'm thinking red. What else is back here? Oh. I have to, can I get it closed? I can't. We're going to have to do that last. All right, let's put the chest down. Okay. Back here, the chest going to go up against here. So let's do this. Let's start there first. So we'll grab this. We're going to put the chest against here, obviously, right? We're going to line this up. So we have this. Let's go on the other side. And then let's put the chest down. Then we're going to have some more to go by the water, right? By the pond or lake or whatever. Probably it's called pond. So we're going to put it by the pond, right? And so let's see. We're just going to use these for now. This is what we just going to put in place until we're able to, you know, figure it out. So we'll put this here. And then, okay, got it. So we have that in place. Hold on. Oh, and then we do, oh, so all of that is open too. I feel like we have enough storage space. No, I really do feel like we have tons of space. There shouldn't be any reason why I don't have space to put something somewhere. I only had 2 of these left. Oh. I feel like it has to go over here, y'all. Let's go to Scrooge's. We have to go buy more. I feel like it needs to go over there. Right? Yeah. So it's like right across from each other. Let's go to Scrooge's. Shout out. Oh, let me drop some. Lainey, sorry. I'm by Lainey. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. Okay, hold on. All right, let's go to Scrooge's, y'all. Hold on. What did Cassie say? I've been working. We're going to be waiting 3 more months for her to get it done putting the trees down. Y'all, I have a problem with the foliage in this game, and I don't know why. What is it? You doing good? Back is still so. Oh, but you're doing great. Yeah, I hope you continue to get well. Langley, you listen. You have to get yourself together. The update is next week. I like to order some items. Scrooge me, boy. Let me holler at you real quick, boy. We need some tables. You have to get yourself together. You know, update is next week. Langley. I know you're going to be covering it too, by the way, right? Okay, hold on, yeah. Let me get. Hold on. Where is? Yeah, I love update day because, like I said, everybody be live. Let me see. Wait, oh, this. Was it this? Yeah. Okay. Let's buy. We'll just do 20. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, now let's head back. Okay, y'all love Bambi. Bambi is super cute. I know I'm so far behind in everything. Yes, if I disappear, I fall asleep on my daily nap. Listen, Ashton, no worries. Listen, sometimes, you know, naps are really cool. I see you doing them head exercises, them neck exercises. I hope you're able to lay down. Listen. Listen, no worries. I just appreciate you hopping and showing me so much love and support. Use your auto shout outs if you don't think about asking Riley about it. Oh, Christian Henry, listen, I'm not that sophisticated. Listen. I'm not that sophisticated over here. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna panic. Foliage is a problem for me in this game, y'all. I can't help it. Nobody paying. I love the foliage in BDV. They get it right. They got it right. Okay, hold on. Let's just get this in place. Okay, we got to get this in place. Now let's put the storage down. Okay, let's put the storage down. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't have any more large chests. We have to make another trip. Wait, what do you mean? Those are just, we're just putting them down as a placeholder because they may not be there. I know. That's a, so okay. Not the lab grown bee. Listen, Wesley, shout out to Wesley. Wesley says it looks like the pretzel bites / nuggets. We could totally dip them. He's super cute. You know what's funny? Every time I got Scrooge's, I go to Scrooge's, I run to him and say, "Scrooge me, boy, let me holler at you real quick." Listen, because this man Scrooge, listen, Carrie, look at him. He better treat us right come update day. Come up off me goods and come up off of whatever you had back there behind that vault, because we don't want old inventory, because clearly we're already getting old inventory with leveling up our character, right? Our characters, I should say, because there's more than one of us. But come up off of the goods. Carrie, I love that. Okay, no storages. Yeah, I was under the wrong thing. Nobody paid. All right, let's do this. We're not gonna get that many because I'm not sure if I'm gonna utilize that in that, utilize these in that space. So we're gonna do 30. Bye. Okay. Look at Cookie. Hey, Cookie. Bye. Yeah, gonna holler at Scrooge me, boy. We have to. Okay, Christian, thank you for that. You're scared. Ashton, that's what Wesley said. I didn't say it. The bee does look like a pretzel stuffed with peanut butter. Wesley said that I hollered. Also, he totally looks dippable. He's given caramel. Dip him in caramel or the Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A. Listen. They haven't said anything about Scrooges, but yes, we need new things. Yeah, and male clothing. Like the males, they took another L, you guys. The males took another L this go round. They really did. I'm like, where the male clothing? I was hoping and holding out hope that they would get it with with the one that they just announced. I mean, the last trailer. You know what I'm saying? I thought they would, may have like surprised us with it or whatever. But the males out here struggling in the clothing game. Okay, they're totally struggling. We got to move this down some, y'all. I know it's not going to be even because something over here. Oh, I probably need to pull it forward. I know. Let me pull it forward. Hold on. Let me move this. Okay. Hold on. Where we at? Right here. Okay. This is when I can't wait for the cut and paste moment. And that's why low-key I'm about to be mad, because I'm doing all of this and we getting ready to get the cut and the copy feature. Yeah, I'm getting ready to be mad. Because I'm doing all this, and when the update come, all I have to do is copy and paste. The B is Aunt Annie pretzel bite with the cheese dip. Y'all, wish y'all go to Aunt Annie pretzel, by the way. When I used to eat out, I really enjoyed the cinnamon and sugar, obviously, right? How does the hot dog ones taste? I don't know. I never was adventurous to say, hey, you know what? Let me try the hot dog or the pizza one. I never, ventured out to try that, by the way. But the dips and all that, if anything, I would do caramel. It depends on the cheese, y'all. Right? It depends on the cheese. Because sometimes that dip cheese don't be it. What does it taste like? Mine have to have like a jalapeno background to it. It has to. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to have some of this imperfections, right? Yeah, we're gonna totally have to have some of these imperfections. So we're gonna have to do this, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. And then let me grab the single one. The rain, listen, hold on. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Please, what do I have to do to get you to go away? DDB needs to work on the hairstyles. Yes, agreed. That's another thing. We need casual clothing, more hairstyles, more accessories, right? Because for me, I love the nails. Where is it? Hold on, let me come out of this mode. Like what she's wearing right now, if we could just like get different color nails. I know it's minor, something minor, but I would absolutely love that. This, the golden dagger sharp nails. Man, look at the manicure on her hands. Hello? It's giving tip her $50. Now you better sell some of that wheat. Listen, Sherry. That's why y'all, let's go up there. I can't stand this. Hold on. That's commercial break. Nobody panic. Commercial break. I can't do this in the rain. Once we get that foundation down, we're good. I feel like we're good. Let me go do this real quick. I cannot, y'all. I cannot. Let's level up. What would we call him? What would we call the Bambi? Because now he totally looks like a nugget. I love making homemade salt pretzels. Yeah, casually Cassie, right. Now I want cinnamon sugar pretzels, right? Do y'all go for the nuggets or do you guys still get the big one? The one thing that I don't like though, and y'all don't cancel me, the Cinnabon. The Cinnabon, no. No, 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 no. And I just started venturing into sourdough. Sourdough. We were saying earlier, Cassie, you were here. Carbs. Don't start this bread talk. Please. The rain said, go fill some chest. Cassie, no. Wesley, fix those tension alopecia cornrows. Y'all, the cornrows. They gotta go back and get y'all. Come on, DDB. This is why they're working on the Princess Tiana bundle. I'm telling you, they're gonna come correct. They gotta redeem themselves. How many chests a week do you have? None. I sell all the wheat. Believe it or not, oddly enough, Sherry, I sell all of the wheat. Beth. Holy cross. Ashton, out. I'm gonna put you up out of here. This is my wheat farm. Listen, this is a player favorite. Everybody loves my wheat farm, by the way. They totally don't. Don't worry about it. My partner loves Cinnabon. No, Cinnabon is too gooey. It's too gooey. Yeah, Cinnabon is too sweet, right, Cassie? It's like, for me, I like the cinnamon bun to taste like an authentic cinnamon bun. The Cinnabon tastes like it's not cooked all the way. I haven't had it in years, though, y'all, because I don't eat out. But, yeah. You're doing your stop have you haven't, you have that glitch where the duties get stuck. But I had to do, wait, you had 2 to do. But only got the star pair credit for 1 month. Oh, they need to fix that now. Yeah. Oh, no, mint. Oh. Yeah, I hope they fix that. Especially moving forward with the next star path. Also, you guys, I'm still on the fence about the Hercules house. Not Hercules house, the Cloud Gaudi house. I have to see it in the game, you guys. I have to see it in the game. Like, I love it, but it's the bottom that's throwing me off. They need a lesson from Paralyzed right when it comes to designing the hairstyles as well as Lakia. Lakia got it right too. I made 2 dozen sourdough blueberry muffins the other day. Brought them into the office. They lost their mind. I'm sure, Cassie. Okay, let me say this. To me, I have noticed when I'm baking, the next day it tastes even better. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but to me, the very next day, whatever I had baked the day before or whatever, it tastes even better the next day. I was in my room. Don't take look, please decide away from me. Listen, Ashton, this is where I come because my Storybookville is super glitched because I like to put down like a lot of snippet traps, like to level up my characters, right? But since it lags so much and glitchy over there for me, I had to create my wheat farm, which is the place that I come to while I am waiting for the snippets to respawn on the tracks. They love this. Sure, don't worry about it. Those were the glowing ones. You have a brand new Switch 2, maybe a month old, but the cooking and crafting stations are so painfully slow. It makes no sense. Yeah, they need to fix that. Yeah, yeah, Carrie. Hopefully, moving forward, and once we get like the what do you call it, like the passion notes and stuff like that. Hopefully, they will have put that in the fixed or repaired section. Because yeah, you do want to be able to cook more efficiently. And I was so happy when they had gave us the quality of life improvement a while back where we could skip the animation. I thought that was super great. No, literally. Yeah, Ashley, I'm gonna put you out of here. I put everybody out. Listen. Yeah, when I order out, it always tastes better the next day. Yeah, because that seasoning done been set in, y'all. I'm telling you. But blueberry muffins, there is nothing like homemade blueberry muffins. And strawberry cake. Homemade strawberry cake. The box strawberry cake, no. No, 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 no. But the real strawberry cake, y'all, it tastes really, really good. Y'all, look at My Little Pony. Yeah! Once we get them to level 5, we're going to go back. We so close. Yeah, that real strawberry, because I was craving like strawberry shortcake the other day, and then I was also craving like homemade strawberry cake. It's a difference. It's a huge difference. It tastes really, really good. But the box, mm-mm, mm-mm. And y'all know what I've never tried before, and I said I wanted to try the cookies made out of the cake mix in the box. I see a lot of that going around. YouTube is very dangerous. They have been recommending me a lot of recipes that I'm not happy about. But there's this one recipe where they use like cake mix to make the cookies. I'm not sure how they would taste though. And yes, snippet tracks makes the areas lag and glitchy. Literally, that's why I haven't really been decorating over in Storybookville like that, because it's still like the more you put down, the more it lags and glitch for sure. That's my thing. I think they need to also figure out what's causing that. And yeah, because I think for me anyway, that really helps level up the characters faster, right? So yeah. But yeah, I like making soulfully, soulfully pancakes, but you never had time. So sourfully, sourfully. How do you? What kind of pancakes is that? I've never heard of that. Wait, I've never heard of those types of pancakes. Southly. Bye. Bye, Wesley. Bye, Wesley. I need some Wish Blossom Ranch inspo. You don't know what to do with any of it. Yeah. The one thing that I struggle with, and I say it all the time, is the biome. I struggle with that. Mythopia, cool. We're getting ready to get stuff that's gonna we're gonna be straight. When we get to the new items from this Star Path and the premium shop like that, Mythopia is taken care of. But the bind, yeah, no, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Oh, I'm struggling. No worries, Laney. Please enjoy your lurk. I just appreciate you hopping and showing me so much love and support, Laney. You fine. Fly. So fly.
Hey there.
Fly. Bye. Sherry, bye. 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 And good day. Let's get rid of this. Hold on. Let me get rid of it. Okay, hold on. All right, let's go back, y'all. And then that should get them to level 5. It does level up fast. You had 220 snippet lords down, but it lagged way too much, right? So you had to end up picking them up. Right. Right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Right. Cassie. Sherry bad. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because for me, okay, this is what I do update day. Okay, now that, you know, I'm a content creator or whatever, I go straight to the getting the characters. I go straight to getting the villagers, right? And then once I get them into the valley, I go immediately to level them up to 10, right? Immediately. And for me, since I am in a phase where I am burnt out on questing, I start the questing, right? So then like the next day I will finish up the questing, because I have noticed if I don't tackle the questing the day or at least the week that the update has been released, I'm not going to want to do it. I'm not going to want to do it, and I'm going to want to fast forward through it. I'm not going to appreciate the storyline and all of the things. Whereas when it's like new and shiny, if I tackle the quest right then and there, the moment that we get them, I am more engaged with the storyline. Does that make sense? If I let it sit, I don't care what's going on. It's like, yeah, no, I want to get you to level 10. I want to get your friendship rewards, and I want to move on. I want to move on to the star pad, right? So that's usually what I do. So usually I'll get them up to level 10, right? Once I get them up to level 10, then I'll start trying to knock down the star path a little bit. At least unlock it, and then, like, you know, do some of the tasks and stuff like that, right? I am happy that they haven't time gated. I do appreciate that, because you know what? When they had time gated us back then, it was cool, but I really wasn't a fan. So yeah. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, okay. I was about to say, because y'all know I will tell up the name in a minute. It's fluffy pancakes. Oh, they were vowel. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Those fluffy pancakes. I like crispy edges pancakes. My edges have to be crispy, right? They're so good. And yeah. You know what? I wanted to try the fluffy cheesecake. I was wondering how that would taste. Would it be like souffle based? I don't know. I always have them follow you around and level them up until you get them to level 10, and then you speed run the quest. Yeah, a lot of players been doing that, and I've been trying to like enjoy the storyline and stuff like that. So that's why I try to tackle it right away, because if I don't tackle it within that week and the second week roll around, I promise you I'm fast forwarding. I don't care what they saying to me. I just y'all know how they do all that when you start speed running their animation and they sound effects. That's what it be giving. Listen, I'm totally doing that. You just want us to enjoy your. You just don't want us to enjoy your initial reactions, y'all. Sherry. Yeah, because okay, let me tell you, another reason too why I don't do the question. Because number one, I want everybody to enjoy it and do all of the things, right? Okay, obviously, right? But Also, I'm really more so into the furniture and stuff like that. Sure. Like the seeing what we get at Scrooge's, right? I'm into that, the premium shop and all of the things. Excuse me. Excuse. Do y'all see this? Now hold on. You guys, commercial break. We were here earlier. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Let me sell this real quick. Hold on. We got to do that. Y'all saw that, right? Do y'all see that? I told you my game have to warm up. My game is giving turnkey car. It's giving a turnkey car.
I'm having so much fun here.
What do y'all think about chili lime? Chicken thighs. Ooh, that sounds good. Chili lime. Oh, that actually sounds amazing. Ayana. Ooh, that sounds great actually. What would you have with that? Y'all, and I love red, we call them what? Red blitz mashed potatoes. I love red blitz mashed potatoes. They are so good. What? Let me get that up. Spawns happen at any moment. So I had initiated the second half. I don't have to wait 4 days. Oh, I thought I had to wait for like 2 more days. Okay, let's do it. I make homemade blueberry sauce with them. Oh, Wesley, get out. Wesley, you had already started trouble earlier. Okay, trove clue under a pile of bones and sunlit. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I thought we had to wait like, I thought we were time gated and I thought we had to wait the next day. I seen so many streams of the quest. You don't need to read them again. No, literally, you already know what's going on. Yeah. You know what would be a big W for DDV, and I know it's probably expensive, but voiceovers. I'm hungry. Seriously. Spicy. I kind of like spice, but it depends on the spice level. I'm mad. Y'all know I love to decorate with my spawnables. Oh, I am mad. Let me get rid of the ones over there because obviously they wasn't here. This wasn't here. Let's get rid of these. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Y'all know I love to decorate with, oh, bam, off the rip. Let's go. Let's go. What is this one? Okay, that's just a chest and a coin. Okay, hold on. Look, mine's still spawning. My little pink from the Cheshire Cat. Don't worry about it. Y'all say this supposed to be green? Hold on, let me go over here. I made garlic shrimp with some red pepper flakes that had a kick to it. Let me tell you something. You gotta be careful with those pepper flakes. And you know what else you have to be careful with? That Tabasco. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That Tabasco sauce, please. Please. Because what's no. No, 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 no. No. I can't do it. Your value, oh, you saw your value of this morning looking for the stupid crash for 30 minutes and then was like, heck with it, right? An hour later, it just opened up. Carrie, you saw, I already had digged the one up where we were on the beach, right? I had digged that one up. And here come the next one. I thought we were time gated. Obviously not. Hold on, let me go see. These two have been there, so we know that those are it. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Those are it? Can you imagine how DLCs and stuff in the premium shop will cost? If they added, sure, it'll be $1 million. You're right. If they added voiceovers, y'all, sure is correct. They're gonna hit our heads. They're gonna hit our heads. Oh, you guys want voiceover? Okay, yeah. The house is gonna be 50 thou wow. 50 thou wow. Okay? 50 thou wow. Who's playing that? The holes are for the mash you already have for the fishing. It's not, So Wesley, what am I doing? It told me to do that. Now it went away. Now I have to go fishing. Now I got to go fishing. So now I gotta go fishing. Okay, y'all, we gotta go fishing. Hold on. Cause the book went away. So when the book go away, then you go fish. Okay, hold on. Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Let me go check. Now I have to move stuff around again. I have to move some furniture around. You put hot sauce on just about everything. Same. You're not a fan of the Tabasco. Same. Let me tell you something. I put hot sauce on my fries. Everything. Everything. Same. Same. Casey. Same. Wish I go to hot sauce. I need to know how you guys are as a player. It'll tell me everything I need to know about y'all. Wish I go to hot sauce. If you have the mess, it just give you the coins in the gym. Oh. So I'm done for today. Hold on, Wesley, clarify that. Am I done for today? Because I've already completed it today. Earlier I did. Red Rooster. Cholula sauce? Cholula sauce.
What do you know?
Valentina hot sauce? I have never tried none of those hot sauce. I haven't even tried the hot sauce where they put that on everything. Used to be Frank's, right? But now you just use Scotch Bonnet, okay? Frank's or Cholula. Like Papi Chula, Cholula. Bad. I'm not gonna tell y'all. Fine, I'll tell y'all. I'm a Texas Pete girl through and through. Don't bring me the crystals or none of that stuff. No, Texas Pete girl through and through. Bad. But that Tabasco sauce, no, Wesley. So don't look. One fishing spot and blowing a hole per day. The whole clues is for the mask, and the fishing clues is for the chair. Oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, got you. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I want the chair. I'm not worried about that other food. If I don't see it, y'all, we gonna back up to you. That's too spicy. See, yeah, and that's another thing. I can't handle the spice like I used to, right? I can't handle the spice like I used to. Oh, here's one right here. Got you. I found it. Let's go. It can't be real hot, y'all. I can't deal with it. But that Tabasco, woo, and like you know how like they show you how they be eating the wings, the hot wings and all that. I can't do it. So this is just a repeat. Under a pile of bones and sunlit. We already did this, so it's just a repeat. I'm confused, y'all. So this is okay. Hold on. I'm not understanding why am I getting this twice. Wait. Wesley, explain this again. Why am I getting the same clue when I've already went up to sunlit? I've already removed the bones and they're giving me the clue again. So is this for like if somebody like, you know how like if you feed a companion and when you feed said companion, if you mess up, you can go back and feed them again. Is it like something like that? You only got yours once. Right. So you see my game? Right. Wesley, the hot sauce. Stand for cover. See, y'all saw that. Wesley said they only got that prompt once. It just gave it to me. This is what, the second time? Well, the second Okay, the first time I completed already online with you guys. This is the second go round. So, which is strange. But this is what happened. You know, when I told y'all how my memory orb had showed up in the yellow chest and not a green one. Yeah, you don't know what's going on with my game because yours only spawned once. Yeah, which is interesting. Let me hit this right here. I'm just curious because if I can finish it today, we finishing it today. I mean, look, because some more just spawned in. Look, this wasn't here a few minutes ago. I had got these up. Interesting. Megley! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Megley, let me tell y'all something. That's a bastard. But the chili flakes too, you gotta be careful with those too, because those are really hot as well. You have to be careful. What is this? Where did this chest? I am confused. Where did you come from? I'm bad. It's a coin. Here, let's hit these. Here's a green one. This might be some DDV junkie going on today. Literally, y'all see this, don't y'all? Let's open it. I don't know. Here's my third one. Now, we just unlocked, so I should be 3 for 4 now. Let me save. No. Let me save. Y'all. Okay, let me save. Y'all see that? Okay, let me save. Quickly. Let's save. You got like 2 chests yesterday and no memory until today? Megley. Interesting. Fail to save. No, we're gonna save. Don't fail to save. Save. Okay, let me do it one more time. Y'all, we gotta do it one more time for good measure. Okay, let's save. Yes. Okay, let's go to the event tab. The events tab. Duty. 3 for 4. Now I'm 3 for 4. Let me save one more time. So now all I have to do is log on tomorrow and I'll have it. This is why DDV gotta uninstall. Y'all know. Okay, y'all was my proof and it's on file. They said it's on record. Okay, y'all, let's go back. All right, bye. Then we out. Y'all, what did we do today? Oh, let me go plant real quick and then we out. Let me close up that section and then we out, y'all. I felt like I was very productive today. Did I sell? I did. Okay, come on. Let me grab the wheat. But yeah, like that's crazy. You calling janky dead? That was janky. Literally, y'all don't have enough wheat. Hold on. How do I get out of here? I don't have enough wheat. Hold on, we gotta buy some more wheat. That was crazy because, yeah, like I had when we first started, I was 1 for 4. Then I did the second one, we were 2 for 4, and now I'm 3 for 4. Something isn't right because you opened your 4th pot today. Why, Carrie? Listen, I ain't complaining. If I can finish it today, yay! Yours is completely done. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, y'all, let's do this. Y'all. But yeah, no, YouTube has been very diabolical with these recipes, y'all. I've been wanting to make everything that they have been recommending to me. My recommended section has been really, really good. Let me say that. It has been really good. Listen, okay, we're good. Okay, y'all, let's head back up. Listen, I have been wanting to try and then they take me out every time with the 3 ingredients. And most of the time I already have it in here. It be good too. Y'all be in here experimenting. Oh, let me pick these up, y'all, so we can have a smoother hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just grab those really quickly. So that way we could just plant without stopping. Okay, let me grab these. Y'all only had to, okay, Sunday, y'all, I don't, okay, Sunday, I don't, well, I do get on, I do my dream snaps on Sunday. So that means I have Monday and Tuesday to finish the storage. Y'all, we can't play around. We got to lock in. We have got to lock in. Now, will the stuff be in there? No, we're moving. We're totally moving. We're going to be moving, okay? So everything else is going to come. We have to lock in because the update is coming. Listen. We have to lock in. Okay, let's level them up. Let's do it. I'm not worried about watering these. I just want to plant them so I don't use my dig spot. But yeah. What's the footprint on the chair too, by the way, I wonder. But I already know for a fact with us getting that what do you call it? The what do you guys call it? They almost at 5'2", by the way, y'all. The that photo frame. Oh, we're definitely getting a dream snap to do film. We're definitely getting a dream. Did we ever do a black and white dream snap prompt out of curiosity? Because if that's the case, we're due for one. I really like the movie motion picture filter. 2 ingredient, no bake, no refrigerate, and gluten, no sugar. Wesley, they be taking me out. It takes me out every single time. Megley, you already know the answer to that. 100 likes on the DDV stream. So you do your dream snap? No, ma'am. Yana, cool, you be there. No, ma'am. Shouldn't you be in paradise? What you playing right now anyway? What are you playing right now anyway? Y'all, we gotta catch up on some Poker P. Why she won't eat? We have to catch up on Poker P too, y'all, because I have been moving and grooving in that game. Listen. I am not 100 likes on a DDV stream, and I will do my DDV there. It's a 4x4 chair. Okay, got you, Wesley. Okay, got you. Can we buy more from Scrooge's? Out of curiosity. Poker P. Ayana. Yo, we already done 100. No, we have not, Magley. No, we have not. Listen, I mean, you know, lights be getting thrown around here like it's nothing. Just not over here. Anyway, yeah. But okay, when I do my dream snaps, number one, I'm gonna have to be timed. And I hope I have an idea, because that's the thing. It will change. I will be in the middle of doing something, and then I'll be like, oh man, I want to change that. I don't want to do that. That's why I have to stick with it and make it work. You know. I have to stick with whatever thing that I start with. I have to see it through. I have to see it through, because 2 hours is not long enough. You got your pallet town mapped out. Let's go. Just have to create the buildings. Yeah. I was also saying too, Ayana, that believe it or not, a lot of player base enjoy the Bleak Beach. No, Megley, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. But yeah, I'm super excited for Hercules, y'all. Phil, believe it or not, y'all, I don't know. I have to see him in the game, but his character, from what I can see from the trailers and stuff, he kind of growing on me, y'all. I don't know how he's going to act in the game, but he doesn't give me annoying vibes yet. I don't know. Excuse me, Sherry. No, ma'am. Excuse me. Shouldn't you be having lunch? Oh, bad. He doesn't give me annoying vibes. I think he looks oddly cute, y'all, with his pop belly. With his hair in the back. Listen, I don't know, y'all. I think part of it is because Bleak Beach feels like it's easier to restore. Yeah, I think that's what it is, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of builds for Bleak Beach. Right, and then next to Bleak Beach, Rocky Ridges. Oddly enough. I feel like Rocky Ridges will take me forever to demolish. I would totally have to demolish that to open it up because right now it just seems so like closed in. Shouldn't you have been there? Listen, I still need that energy. I'm gonna eat once I'm done, y'all. I'm nervous about going to the Great Bite. By the way, I forgot how to fly and everything all this week, and you could have been feeling storage chest. Excuse me, Cassie. I have no idea what you speak of. I must get my pretzel bee up to pretzel slash nugget bee. Y'all, we gotta give him a name. To level 5. Listen, we must take care of him. He's super cute. He's giving me plushy vibes too. I don't know what it is. He's totally giving me plushy vibes. Can I say this? Let me tell you what's going on in this household. Commercial break. My youngest. These little, I think they're called mochis or something. Why is that a thing? I think it's called dumplings or mochis or whatever. I don't know what they're called. I had to do some investigation, right? So I had to personally investigate. See how she gets stuck? So that's still glitched. But this little dumplings thing. So I had to do some independent work right here, right? You can buy these dumplings from everywhere. Five Below. Let me go the other way, y'all. You see, it's not working this way. You can go to Five Below. They're everywhere. Target. They're everywhere. So go to get said dumplings or whatever they're called or whatever. They have a limit, a buying limit on it. But what tripped me out, I said, well, wait a minute. I went to YouTube University to see what's going on. Grown adults are buying them up, which has forced them to put a limit on the amount you can buy. Huh? Wait, what? So you have grown adults that's going from store to store to store to store to store, trying to get all of the dumplings, I guess, that you can get, or whatever the case is. They have a limit on it, so it's only 3 per customer, right? They have rare ones. They have all of these things, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm actually not looking forward to the Storm Rocky Ridges. Yeah, or Skylands. Ayana, I thought Skylands was very beautiful, but then I thought about it. I said, yeah, no. He's cute, but I can't stand the flower picker uppers. Thanks. I have the creepy bee. Megley, I love the bee. The bee is super cute. Why you? Okay. The dumplings have toxic plastic. Megley, they smell. Okay, you guys, some of y'all probably don't. If you're into crafting, you're getting ready to know what I'm talking about. Okay, there used to be this glue, and I think they still sell it. If you're a crafter, you know what I'm talking about. It comes in like this jar, and it has like a metal. Y'all see, she's stopped. It's not working. It comes in like this glass jar, and it has a brush. It smells just like that. Yes, Ayana. It's kids' toy. It's the plushie thing all over again. Adults are buying these. Grown adults have been doing that since the Beanie Babies. Sure, yes. It's for the kids, and Megley is 1000% correct. It smells just like that paint. I cannot think of the name of that paint, but it's like clear. It has a brush. It comes in glass. It smells just like that. My kids got some of those dumplings months and months ago before they got popular. White, and they both said they were dumb. Literally, once they opened them, because you don't know what's inside, so you don't know the color. You don't know if you have a glitter one. You don't. She opened that thing. I said, wait a minute. What is this foolishness? It reminds me of something that I'm not going to say here. I'm going to leave it there. Let's just think about Miami. And I'll leave it there. Welcome to Miami. But anyway, yeah, like what? That's what Disney adults do too. At Disney, always buying the popular stuff so nobody else can get them right, and they sell them online. Yeah, it's stupid. I used to go all in for the Starbucks cups. Yeah, I'm looking at those cups now. Like, what were you thinking? Starbucks cups was a thing in the Stanleys. Thank goodness I never see. One thing about me, I'm not into the hype. Holler at me when the hype dies down. Ayana, no, it is a toy shaped like a dumpling. It comes in the whole thing. It looks like a dumpling. It's just different colors. Some glue on it. Like you have different variations, so your chances of trying to get a rare one are like far few in between because you don't know what it looks like in the inside. Decorista, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How you doing today, Decorista? I hope you're doing well. Decorista, are you ready for the update? Are you ready for the update? Yeah, no, Cabbage Patch Kids, literally. Cabbage Patch Kids, Elmo, Tickle Me Elmo, all of those things back then. And then the plushies. We're not going to even talk about the plushies. Adults do it just to resell them. Literally, yeah. My sister collected Beanie Babies. Yep, sure. Mm-hmm. The mugs. Oh, Megley. Oh, I'm telling you, the Starbucks thing, those cups, the mug, like all of that stuff. Yeah. Trying to resell. You need to rewatch the movies before the update. Same Cassie, because y'all, don't cancel me. I only seen Hercules once. What's in Miami? Belle goes down there often, and I'm gonna leave it there. You see how she looks, right? She looks great. She got a lot of tweaking done down there. It's not worth the hype. My 8-year-old had one that popped the day after. Oh, he never bought it again. Yeah, because it's like it's not even like water in the inside. It's like solution or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very excited about the update. Ready? Probably not. Decorisa the same. I can't wait to see Decorisa what you're gonna do with your Mythopia. Do you have it already decorated? You probably gonna have to tear all that down. I don't collect all this stuff. Right, all this stuff gives you anxiety. Right, it feels like clutter. And then when you have you have to pack it up. Yeah, it's all that stuff. No matter. That's why I'm a minimalist, y'all. And I feel like I want to get rid of more because right now, y'all, like I really don't have a lot, and I'm ready to get rid of the little bit that I do. I'm like that, right? I don't like a lot of stuff. I can't. It overwhelms me. I get so overwhelmed. You will be fine in the Great Bike tonight. Okay, you need to log on soon to set up your outfit and pockets for the Great Bike. Yeah, Sherry gave me a list of things I need to do, so I'll make sure I do. When I get out of here, that's what I have to do. I'm going self-care, and I'm going to log on to Dinkum and get my pockets together. Cancel. I would rather Beanie Babies come back. Those are fun. Yeah. Don't cancel me, y'all. I haven't seen Hercules for one time. I always talk about it. Bad. No, literally. Only had shadows. Okay, which looks like European City. Okay, the rest of Mythopia is empty. Okay, so well then you'll have these items decoration to decorate with. Yeah. Yeah, decorista. Which is cool because it should, bring some spark back. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it will bring the spark back. No. Decorista. In my personal opinion, anyway, I feel like, I'm going to get something refreshing to watch y'all. And the Great Bite, literally. Nate Jamboree, I had to do a commercial break because of the rain. Welcome back, by the way. We about to wrap up the storage floating island. We're preparing to move in, right? We're doing some cleaning up there, wiping down, doing all of the things. And then we're going to unpack at a later date. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys play this game because the style of game? Or because you're Disney fan, or both? You're just curious. Okay, great question. Do you guys play this game because of the style of the game? This is what Cassie mom is asking, or because you guys are Disney fans? That's a great question. For me, I love the style of the game. Second, I like for both because certain movies I do enjoy. Like I really did enjoy Aladdin. Obviously Princess Tiana. I really enjoyed. I'm I'm not gonna say. I do enjoy most of the Disney films, right? So yeah, get out of here. I'm not trying to pet your move. I'm trying to plant. I'm working. Get out of here. Get your butt out of here. Before I dip you. But yeah, that's a great question. For me, first it will be the graphic style and the style of the game. I really do enjoy the way this game looks. I enjoy the feel of the game. I love the way the world looks and how you can interact in the world. Um, I love seeing like the villagers and stuff like roaming around the valley and stuff like that. So for me, is the way it looks first, and then Disney second. And I haven't been to Disney. Which one is in Florida? That was the last one I had went to when we were younger. Yeah, I haven't been since. But yeah, because all you see is wheat. Like that, we get ready to move into the new area. Don't worry about it. Both you love Disney and the style. Yeah, right, Megley. Yeah, I think um it's hard for me to get into. Okay, let's talk about Paralyzed for a second. I love the way Paralyzed look. Don't get me wrong. However, I think I prefer the way the graphics look more in The Sims. Star Sand Island is kind of similar to Paralyzed, like as far as like the look goes, and I can deal with that, right? Um, but coming from like a Sims aspect, a life sim aspect, I'm still new to this world, but I like games that look like this in the original Sims, if that makes any sense. Now, Star saying that's totally different. I could deal with that. ACNH is cool. I can deal with that. The only thing that had bothered me with ACNH was the fact that we were on the horizon. We were running on the ball. That's what bothered me. The the game itself is a 10 out of 10. I still give it a 10 out of 10. I just can't get with the fact that it's not flat. Right? Palia is not vibrant in color tones or whatever. I think that's when it comes to Palia, I'm more of a moody gamer because it's very calm, cool tone. It's a cool tone to it, and it's like a rustic cottagey type of feel, right? Pokapia is more like Animal Crossing. It's bright, it's lively, it's all of the things. You see what I'm saying? Paralyzed kind of gives me. I'm not saying that it's failure because it's not, but it's along the lines of like Star saying. So it has like a different feel to it. I can't explain it. So when I'm saying all that to say, when I play this game, because of the way that it looks, DDV specifically, the colors and stuff is more inviting to me as a player, right? When I play Paleo, I had to be in the mood to play Paleo because of the feel of it. I can't explain it, but I do like DDV because of both, if that makes any sense. Anyway. Like even Infinity Nikki is a beautiful game, but it has like a kind of a neutral. It's not as vivid and bright in all of the things, if that makes any sense. I can't explain it. Both of your daughters laughed at you last night, Sam. What do you even do in this game? No, literally, I tried to get them to play that. Not playing it. I tell you want to play? No. They not even checking for this game. Okay? Especially when I had first downloaded this game for my youngest. I tried to get them to play it to help her get past it. Not playing that game. Listen, um, I'm not a hardcore Disney fan, but I like some of the characters. Right, you like the style of DDV, right, Sherry? I got into it because I was postpartum and needed an unserious mental distraction. Right, you're not a huge Disney girly, but was attracted to it for the Disney nostalgia, right? And it kept playing for the decorating. Yeah, same, Lady Jamboree. I like the graphics better in Paralyzed, and they had much better hairstyles than the core. Ayana. Lady Danbury, I have played The Sims. I have played The Sims though a long time ago when their hands was mittens. I'm gonna leave it there. I used to play it a lot too. But that was the last time I picked it up. But I do like the movement better in Paleo because you can jump right, climb, and horses are fun to ride. Agree is more the open world feel is okay. Let me say this. That's what I want from DDV. I want DDV to give us a massive area like how Paleo did with the last update. I want the area to be massive. That's what I want for the next DLC, even if it's not this one, but the one after that. Just give us just like massive land, but I want the land to look like something. I don't want just anything, right? I would settle for a more foresty type of world, just open world, like massive, right? Is that possible? I don't know. Agree, Megley, though, about that. Yeah. Fun fact, you can actually change your prayer filters so it looks different. Okay, Lady Jamboree. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. You downloaded some mods for Paralyzed. Okay, got it. DDV and Pokemon are definitely the most vibrant games you play, right? And you get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like, okay, and to be honest, so for me, I come to these places to escape reality, right? So I need something that's going to be vibrant, vivid, and open. I can't play a game that's like going to bring my mood down. Does that make sense? You try Paleo, couldn't even figure out how to get a house, so you quit. Cassie. Okay, y'all. Let's wrap up the storage and we done. Y'all, we're not gonna finish it, but like I just want to close up those two areas up there. Hold on. Let's close up the two sides. Hold on. Cassie. No, I did not know how to unlock the other plots. We ain't gonna talk about it. They got a twerking mall. What the what? When their hands was mittens. Yes, their hands were stuck together. Listen, how do the pairs sound? I for some strange reason I didn't hear it. Does that do they sound like the Sims? They need to up the item count. Decorista. I feel like we asking for too much. I agree. Please. We just want to close this up, y'all. Y'all, they have to up the item limit, y'all. I want a mass open world, and I'm talking about mass. I want it to be so large, but it has to look like something. Don't give us anything. Like, I want it to look like something. You know? I want it to look like something. Does that make sense? It that's why I say give me for me. Let me speak for me. Give me a foresty type of thing because I feel like we can work with that. If they was to give us like a foresty, if they was to give us like a foresty DLC or whatever, we could totally work with that. We could totally work with that. I feel like when it comes to so far the area I enjoy most is the main valley because I like the feel of the main valley, right? I, then Storybook Vale. If I had to choose between Wish Blossom Ranch and Eternity Isle, I'm gonna go with Wish Blossom, but I'm not mad at Wish Eternity Out either. Even though it's oddly shaped, I'm still not mad at it. Does that make sense? They are going to create a map like that, then they will have to increase the spawnables. Right. They are already stingy with those. That's a yeah, you right. You right. But I feel like we are due the next DLC need to be this huge open world, right? I feel like that's what they need to give us. It has to be massive, in my personal opinion. Because I feel like I don't know, as a decorator, and I'm just speaking from a decorator standpoint that like to decorate in this game, right? I feel like we don't have enough space. It's like we don't have enough space. And then I know we're gonna be complaining the world is too big. Woo, 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 woo. It's like they can't win for losing, y'all. They can't win for losing. And I get it. They can't win for massive. She wants. I want massive, Megley. They can't win for losing, and I get it. But the game is just so good. We just want more. I want massive, okay? I want it all. Brand new socks and never mind. Bye. I want it all. But yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Can I wait? No. Well, hold on. Actually though, hold on. What about the two? If we put the two here, hold on. No, see, it's too close to. I might have. Let me move this over. Let me move this over some more. I like the games that are vibrant and some that are less so right. You need a balance, right, which is cool and match your energy levels, which is cool because that's why I say with Palia, I'm cool with that because whenever I'm in the mood to play, Palia for me is a moody game. So when I'm in the mood to play that, I am in the mood to play that, right? It's giving me everything that I want and more, right? As far as like, cause I love like the hunting, like I love that. Somebody told me I need to play Call of Duty. I probably do, but I love that. I was trying to see if that's gonna work, y'all, but it's not. Okay, hold on. But yeah, so like, let me just put another. Let me put the cypress tree here. We can't go wrong with that. I meant to say that they aren't going to creep. I know, yeah, yeah. That's a reach, right? That's probably way in the future when the game about to really fall off. Then they're gonna start giving us everything that we wanted, and everybody like, you're a little too late. You're a little too late, and yeah, we're over it. Love DDV, y'all. Still number one for me. I don't care, but yeah, no, yeah. I would love a massive world like that. Um, you ain't finished with the space. You have. Listen, don't worry about it. Just like I was saying, Lady Jamboree, I want more floating islands. Listen, I got to have it just to have. They create stuff like that for players like me. They cater to players like me. The fear of losing, of the FOMO here in DDV, that's for me. They like I'm that type of player over here. They cater to me because sometimes I feel like I'm losing out, missing out. Listen, all the maps aren't enough for you. No, because I right now I'm not feeling certain areas. Okay, let me be honest. The reason why I haven't decorated in Storybookville because it's glitchy. So I can't even explore my creativity over there if I wanted to, right? That's not me. That's the game. So now it's like, well, I don't want to play it because I can't decorate over there, right? Um, Eternity Isle. I feel like I can't get with the cut of it, right? And I need to go over there because I do like the way my Wild Tangles is looking. That looks fantastic. I do like the way that area looks. I'm not mad at the glittering dunes because I was starting to build over there that was starting to take shape. But Eternity Isle right now is giving me like rough. It's giving me hard, like And then Wish Blossom Ranch, I'm gonna be honest, it's giving me Christmas vibes. Not Christmas, even for those that don't celebrate Christmas or whatever. It's giving me seasonal vibes over there. You know. So it's like I only want to go over there because it's snow there, right? And ACNH messed me up with the snow. So it's like I don't even want to go over there and decorate right now because it feels like fall time. Does that make sense? The Valley 3 DLCs and Floating Islands is not enough room. Not enough room. Not enough room. Because I have, and that's another thing. With the Floating Islands, I don't know why my relationship is Stream Snaps. I don't know why. I do know why. I think it's because I don't want to flatten my main valley just to do a Dream Snap submission. So now that's the only relationship that I have with the Floating Islands. I can go there, I can do my Dream Snap submissions, and I can delete it and don't feel no kind of way about it. I would love to do my Dream Snap submissions in my main valley because, like I said, the last one I needed the beach to do it in because I needed the water to be surrounding me that the Floating Islands can't give me, you know. But yeah, massive can also be overwhelming. Agree, me. Agree. That's why I said for me, I'm asking for a lot, and then when I get it, I'm like, man, you know this is a lot. Cause Palia, man, that new world, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm lost. How much you need? I need it all. Listen, new needs to decorate other worlds, planet realms. Listen, I need to be able to express my creativity wherever I get ready. Everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, that's how I am. Like, okay, when the fall season hit, I'm gonna be ready to go over there and wish blossom up and cut a rug over there. I'm gonna be ready to be putting up all these seasonal bills and all of the things. That's where my Christmas island is gonna be. It's gonna be a permanent Christmas build over there. Listen, you know, but I can't get with that pea soup, that overcooked broccoli. That green is throwing me off. That green is throwing me off. Uh, how it how is it glitching in Story Reveal? Okay, so Decorista. So a lot of us here, what we do is we put down the snippet traps, right? The Lord for the snippets. So when you go to level up your characters, like Hercules, for instance. So since we're getting Hercules, we will use that to help level them up faster. And it really does help. Like you could level them up. By the time you do 2 swipes, they're up a level, right? Um, so when you place those down, it creates a lag. So which means it starts glitching. You can't put any items down. You get stuck, or it starts jittering. It starts stuttering. All of the things. So what you will have to do is uproot all of those lures, those snippet lures, and then you'll be able to decorate and stuff over there. If that makes any sense. She wasn't always stipulated. Literally, I want it all. I want it. DDV has a way. Like I told you, they create things for players like me. I gotta have it all. Listen, I'm like Michael Jackson. I want that. I want that. Oh, and that. Oh, yes, that. That's me. DDV, that is me, and they know it. I want that. Oh, yeah. Do you see that? Look at the walls. Give me those. That's me. EI honestly has the most random builds. Right. We don't have a lot of matches right in the biome. Literally, it's the cut of it. It's the cut of it, y'all. I think so. When Sonny had challenged me to do the city build over there in the courtyards, I was man, I'm not gonna be able to pull this off. I'm not gonna be able to pull this off. But I ended up pulling it off. But it wasn't easy decorating over there, for sure, for sure. You know, it definitely wasn't easy decorating. Oh, I can't do that because then we can't get over there. Why does that look like that over there in this one? What's the difference? Oh, this is more pushback sound. Oh, I see. Hold on. That one over there is more pushback. Hold on. Then she gets in the poker pier, and it's too much poker pier. When you have to build from scratch, that's another thing. That is so dinkum coded. I don't even know what to do with myself. Building from scratch, I need to work on that because, woo, shout out to the real contractors because, like, what? What? Listen, you got to be exact. Listen, there is no way. Why does that still say? Let me get down. Hold on, y'all. Let me get down. Let's go back here, y'all. I sent you something on Discord. Okay. Wait, you see that? Okay, ma'am. You sent me a grocery list. Okay. Okay. This is not bad. I need to probably move this down because I don't want this to be too close to right there. Okay, let me move that down, y'all. All right, then we good. At least we have the stuff in place. Now, what's going to go over here? Mm-hmm. We'll figure it out when we move in. We still got some stuff we waiting for to be delivered. Hold on. The chili lime chicken is giving. Oh, that sounds good, Yana. I'm mad because I'm not eating it today. You know what I'm having? Pasta. Yeah. Of course. It's the easiest thing to go to. So that sounds amazing. Boo. Okay, let me slide this one over, y'all. Hold on. Poker Pier is massive. You don't even know what to do. That's enough. Poker Pier's world, y'all. It's giving dinkum. It's like, and I think that's what I want for DDV. I want to feel like that. I want to feel like, man, this world's so big. I want to feel like that over here in DDV because that world is so massive. Yo, speak for yourself, not the whole class. Late Danbury. I want it all. New Jackson, literally. I want that. Oh, and I want that. Listen, I'm buying up. I'm buying it all. I am buying it all. Shout out to Michael Jackson. Listen. Oh, I want that and that. Oh yeah, everything was getting got. Okay, everything was getting got. What is it? It's nothing to him. Okay, it's nothing to the king. Okay. Okay, y'all, hold on. Now that feels better because it's not so tight. Right. Now I just have to figure out. I have to figure out what to do next. I did the entire Cruella, the Ville Town Square. Bill, yesterday it was massive but different, and you love how it turned out. Yeah, to me, I like the Gulch. I think the Gulch is unique. The only thing I don't like about the Gulch, y'all, is the haze. It has that same haze that Wild Tangles have, and I don't like that. If they was to take that haze off, that area will be a 10 out of 10 for sure. Okay, y'all, that looks great. I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as about pathing, but let's just run this pathing and then we good, y'all. I feel like we got a lot accomplished. We got the foundation done. No. Bye. Bye. Bye, goodbye, goodbye, and good day. And also, that sounds like a choice, not a glitch. Wait, what? To have all of the snippet traps now? That's what we all do? You're right. We technically don't have to do that. Yeah, we technically don't have to do that, but a lot of us don't like to sit on our quest lines and stuff like that. We like to knock them out and level our characters up right away. So yeah, let me create some more pads. So yeah, so for us, that's why we got 100. Cassie, how many you had? Cassie said she had 220. 220. Listen, we have to have it. I had a weird glitch in Wish Blossom where you couldn't collect your digging resources. Right? Yeah. Poker Pig character, sure. Now Poker Pig is massive. Right? You struggling over there? Literally. We still got 3. Back, Casey. Not a grocery list yet, but you're gonna owe my vanilla dinkum character all the things. Wait, what? I started building a Nikki again after trying Paralyze. Those are the games that engineer, architect, yeah, and general contractor. Literally, y'all. As you work on the Withering Wasteland, Beach Bit. Okay, nice. I have now put all the stuff for Olaf in the chest outside his museum. Let's go, Wesley. Jersey, y'all. Jersey. First of all, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Jersey? Okay, you guys, you already know the deal. Listen, we have amazing content creators here in the chat. Please, please be sure to check out everyone's links that has been dropped here. You guys will absolutely love and adore them. Jersey, one of them as well. Jersey is an amazing content creator here on this platform, variety gamer, all of the things. So if you guys are interested in following along his journey, we have like Zamboree, have Dagarista, we had Laney Fact, all of the links that's dropped. Please be sure to check them out. Show them some love and support. And while you guys are over there, let them know that I sent you. Jersey, can you clarify something for me really quickly? Yes or no? Can you explain to Sherry Cola why you had put on the red jacket? Because it went over her head, by the way. I'm loving the build. The building in the gulch. Yeah, Decorisa was working on the build over there. Yeah. Yeah. The gulch is so nice, y'all. I don't know what it is, but it's something about it that's like really, I love how different it is. And I also love the items from it, by the way. You put the city in the gulch. Yeah, not done yet. Yeah. Stop speaking. We speak for yourself. I don't have a bunch of lords and glitching. Oh, okay. So yeah, so ladies that I'm speaking to the player base that does. Um, Players like Cassie and I and others, and some of you guys as other favorite content creators have put the mass lures down. Yeah, we all have experienced that lag, which sucks because it slows us down from leveling them up at a faster rate, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's totally a preference for sure, because you don't have to do it. Yeah, you totally don't have to do it for sure. But for us, yeah, we like to get that question and stuff done, get them leveled up and get it out the way for sure. Hold on, y'all, I gotta switch this thing just a minute. Hold on, I think it's okay. There we go. What did Jersey say? Hold on. Sherry Collar is always there to rescue you. She's the best, which is why you wore your red jacket. That's not what you said. That's not what you said, Jersey. That is not what you said. Jersey said, somebody said, why do you keep wearing hoodies? See how the familiar protect each other? Let me tell y'all something. The familiar will ride for each other. Do you hear me? Bye. Okay, y'all, this looks great. I like the way this direction is going. This looks really good, by the way. Let me put a bush over here. That's not what you said, Jersey. That was Fiona. Fiona said, why you keep wearing hoodies? That was Fiona. 220, yes. In every area, right, Cassie? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it helps us level up quickly at a faster rate. Yeah. And get them out the way. Because I can't have all that question just sitting there, y'all. I have to knock my question out immediately. If I don't knock that question out, it's a wrap. Like, I don't want to do it. And then when I do it, I'm fast forwarding. I'm not interested in the story and all of the things. I have got to level them up immediately. Immediately. Um, Hold on. I saw it. So you wore for sure. I guess she's giving your favorite. Interesting. Mm. Fiona should feel some kind of way. Fiona should feel some kind of way. Hashtag justice for Fiona. Fiona, justice for Fiona. Listen, somebody has favorites. Listen. Hold on. Wait. Let me put this right here, y'all. Let me see how this looks. Let me get down. And just say, why aren't you doing Poker P anymore? I see you be doing everything but Mr. Pokemon Man. Everything but. Have you lost interest? Out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. So yeah, okay, I like that. Let's do this over here. Sherry was on your side. They can't do no wrong, can they? Can't do it, no wrong. Listen, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Just like how I'm not gonna say nothing. And I will be in Dinkum later on, by the way. Bye. Mr. Dinkum King. I'll be in there later on. You only had 5 lords and yours glitch. Yeah, I'm telling you, the more it's like I don't think the game I don't think they put that into consideration, right? When they gave us those snippet lures. Yeah. Because a lot of players was, man, we were putting them things down like it was nobody's business. And yeah, I don't think they realized how powerful they were, right? Because once you place them down, it definitely created a lag for sure. Right. Uh Yana. Yeah. Cat, we all experienced it. Brandy, all of us. And this terrible, such a terrible glitch, by the way. Let me grab this. Um, Rushing to level up, not that. No, so okay, so here's the deal. So I was saying earlier, okay, so for me, I don't rush. So when the update first comes out, I like to take my time and be immersed into the story. I want to know the storyline. I want to enjoy the storyline and all of the things. So for me, what I do is I level them up to level 10 after I get them out of the realm or wherever they are. And when I do the friendship quest, I like to like enjoy the questing, right? If I don't level them up right away, right after the update has been released, I am in a season right now where I am burnt out on questing. So for me, I have to stay engaged with the storyline. And so, and for me, I'm speaking for me. In order for me to do that, I need to quest right away. I don't rush on update day with the questing, right? I take my time. That's why I don't stream it. I take my time. I get immersed into the storyline and this, that, and the third. With the friendship, I normally work on that the next day after I have, got them to the valley or whatever the case may be. And then I go from there. So, yeah. But I don't, for me, yeah, no, I like to enjoy it because I'm burnt out on questing. Like, I don't look forward to it. I see what the problem is. So for me, yeah, I don't look forward to the questing. It's like I'm burnt out on it. It had reached a point where everything had like seemed the same and all of the things. So yeah, if I don't get on it right away, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be interested. And so yeah, I really, like I said, DDV is still number one for me. So I still like to enjoy the content that they put out. Like I love to unpack the stories and all of the things that they took the time to curate. So yeah. Um my new games are coming out and taking my time. Yeah. Once that stuff down, you'll be back in Pokopia. Other games, Pokopia. Yeah. Jersey. Yeah. I was saying that too early. Like it's so many. I can't keep up, Jersey. The games that has been coming out lately has just been number one. They have been looking really fantastic. They have been looking really, really good. But it's so hard to keep up with all of them. And it's like all of them are dropping at the same time. It's like, can we please get a grace period? Can we please get a grace period? Because it's like, it's hard to keep up with them all, you know? And so, yeah, they are coming out with a vengeance and they're not slowing down at all. I still haven't been over to the Great Bite and Dinkum. I'm going today and I'm excited about it. But yeah, it's just so many like other games have been taking my attention, you know. So yeah. Okay, y'all. I think well that's hanging over. I don't know. I like that, but let me see. Let me just put one more thing here. But I feel like this area now is taking shape. So I'm happy about that. That is looking really, really good. Oh, you know what? The light. Let's put the light back here. I just thought about that. Um, I hate the question. And DDV is diabolical. Yeah, and you know what, Ayana? A lot of the player base has fell out of love with it. You see? So yeah. And I feel like they're gonna have to find a way to like get everybody back, right? Because yeah, you're not the only one that feels that way, right? I have seen a lot of people fast forwarding through these quests. I said that's a problem right there because at once upon a time we wanted to. The best story was the Forgotten, hands down, hands down. That was the best story, right? I need to craft. Let me craft another one of those, y'all. Okay, I'm not mad at that actually. That doesn't look bad. Okay, they did a great job. Whoever was on the writing team, 10 out of 10. It was a decorating glitch that took you out of DDV. Yeah. And that's another thing. Y'all remember that bug when we would play stuff and then it would disappear? That had came back a few weeks ago. Because I was like, man, what is happening? Yeah, I wasn't the only one. I was like, oh, I thought I was the only one. No, it had came back, y'all. It's like, man, what in the world? Like, hold on. But it seemed like they had fixed it. The question was why on your DLC's decorated. You just been sarcastic. Oh, bringing it back to that because you said it's glitch. Oh yeah, I didn't. I was saying earlier. I don't know if you was in here. The reason why my DLCs aren't decorated is because the mood. So when it comes to, I was saying earlier, when it comes to Wish Blossom, I have to be in the mood to decorate. Yeah, I was saying that like a few minutes ago. What was it, y'all? I was saying that a few minutes ago how like each DLC is a mood for me, right? So yeah, Wish Blossom is definitely giving me fall season for sure. Like I don't even want to step over there. The snow, I think ACNH warned me y'all with that snow. That snow took me out, and the fact that there's snow over there is like, you know, I'm not trying to go over there until I feel. inspired. And right now I'm not inspired to go over there to do anything. Storybookville, a glitch. Yeah, so I can't get over there because of the glitch. But Witch Blossom, I'm just not inspired to go over there right now. It's giving me fall time vibes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get what you're going for here.
Okay. That looks good, y'all, so far. I'm not sure what I'm going to put behind the house, but I do love the direction that this is heading in. That looks great over there, actually. So we have the storages over there. And wait, is this even? Why do I have that there? That tree. Is that tree over here too? It's closer. Huh. Okay. Well, I felt like we made a lot of progress. Let me move this. Because this tree seems like it's just stuck, just plopped here. Why is it plopped here like this? It seemed like it was more like that. Hold on. Is it because of the entry point? Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's over here. I see. Hold on. Let me go right here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Because it seemed like. Why is this right here? Let me get rid of that. Let me put this over here. Okay, y'all. I like the way it's coming. I feel like we got some shape. I feel like the next time we meet up, we have technically, what, 2 days? I feel like we have the shape here in place as far as like the structure. All we need to do now is move in. It's not done, but like we have structure down. So let me go. Oh, I forgot about this house up here. I'm gonna have to rework that, but that's okay. So let me come out and see what we got so far. Bye, Cassie. Have a good one, Cassie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Listen, oh, going swimming. Yeah, let's go. Swimming is always fun. That's gonna wear them out too. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. The summertime, this is the season when many new games come out. Yeah, Jersey, and they not coming to play no games. 2026 has come in and like, you know. Okay, y'all. So we have storage over here, which is cool. We have storage over here, which is cool. And then we have storage over here, right? Which is probably going to be the cooking area because we have the stove over there. We need to clean this up a little bit more. Then we have like the crafting area, which is not done, but the foundation is here. Like, I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I know I don't want to keep it grass. I'm probably going to want to put some like pathing there. And then we do have the entry point right here, which I think the fence added another level to it. I think the fence, when I had came back and it was gone, low key, I'm kind of happy that it wasn't here because the fence looks great right there. So then we have storage right here. And then when we come back here, we have more storage right here and over here. I'm probably going to put something right here too. And then definitely put like storage along here. Let me try that real quick. Well, no, because I don't want it to be, because we still got to be able to walk through. So maybe right here, pick it up right here. Put some storage right here. Then we also have storage here. And maybe put a few back here. But I feel like this is, it may not be enough, but it feels like it's a start. Then we have storage right here. Then we have some right there. Then we have this. Don't worry about this. I got to figure out what to do with that tree. But then we have storage right here. Yeah, I'm not mad. I think we got a lot accomplished today. And now I just need to figure this out. This storage is definitely going to go on the front. So basically, it's just going to be like right up in here. You see how I have it like there? I might just like turn it around and do it right here or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Just put it there. Let me put a table there. I feel like this storage will have to be in the front of the house because either I will utilize this. No, because this house is brick. Oh, the brick. So I could do the brick here too. I'll play around with that. I could do the brick there too. I just thought about that because we do have the brick. This is the brick. Huh. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. But so far, I feel like this is a lot of storage. This is a lot of storage. I was in the mood to decorate Wish Blossom Ranch when it first dropped, but then Cindy update broke stuff. Yeah, literally, Shuri. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, before we go, y'all, let's go over the Eternity app. Wish Blossom Ranch is the first DLC that hasn't inspired you to immediately decorate it. You love the ghost though, so maybe the only area you touch for a while. Yeah, it's just for me that area. It's like a moody, more like I have to be in the mood. But this right here, like Eternity Out, it's not bad. It's just Eternity Out aesthetics looks so good. It's just the cut. It's like the cut of this. It's just the cut that I'm not vibing with at the moment. And right now my creativity just isn't there at the moment. But I do want to challenge myself to decorate all of the DLCs because I've said this before several streams back that we paid for them, and y'all, we should really be decorating on them, right? I love the aesthetics over here. It's just, I don't know. I'm just not inspired. Like, look at that. That's a really nice view. I'm just not inspired. I don't know. I have zero inspiration right there. Nothing creative is coming to me, even with just running around. I do appreciate the elevations. You see how like we had to come up? I do appreciate that. Like I like that. It's just I don't have anything that's sparking anything right now. So that's why shout out to like I remember back then when I was doing pre-recorded content, you guys, they would challenge me to do like certain builds in certain areas, and that actually helped because it helped me like kind of like think of what, you know, what I could do there in that space. But I don't have any feelings over here right now. Like I'm not picking up anything. And then we have this, which I had to tear apart, by the way, but this is an odd shaped area as well. The courtyard is so oddly shaped. So I like how the city had turned out. Shameless plug. I have a video up, by the way. The glittering dunes is not a bad spot, y'all. Don't worry about this. Y'all close your eyes. Close your eyes. This is not like a bad spot either. Up here is not bad. Like it looks really good. It's just the cut of it all. Like this is really cool. Like this looks really good. I still don't. Nothing is sparking me creatively. You know what I mean? So it's like I will have to just keep at it. Probably start with Storybook Vale first. And then see what will come next. I already know for a fact I don't even want to touch Wish Blossom until the fall season. You put a winery in the oasis. Ooh, Decorisa, that sounds beautiful. I don't like how to mix the desert with Atlantis. Yeah, and that's another player favorite, right? Don't worry about this, y'all. Don't worry about this. Don't worry. Y'all close your eyes. But I'm not mad at this because I have seen some fantastic builds in this space, right? Like the architectural work just looks fantastic. It's like a 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let me go to, so I can go the other way because I'm trapped. Excuse me, Sherry. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Y'all close your eyes. Close your eyes. Now, I did enjoy working over here in the Wild Tangle. I thought this was a beautiful place. It's just the haze. It's the haze over here that I can't. It's the same haze that's over in the Gulch. This Corona Castle, 10 out of 10. It's such a beautiful. Look, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa. Like, this looks really good. It's just the cut, y'all. I don't know. I don't like the muddy water. Yeah. Decorista. Yeah. This is really nice too. But look at it. It's just like it's like a little nook, a little corner. You know? And then you have this, which is cool. I really do enjoy this. I really like this area a lot. I like the way that it turned out, right? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm just not inspired. Let's check over. Then we're gonna go. Let's check Storybookville. Let's check Storybook. Decorate this. Did you do your dream snap? No, you're gonna do it tomorrow. If you wanted a Victorian City Gulch video, it can change your mind about the area. No, literally Decorista, y'all. Decorista be doing her thing. Do you hear me? No, nope, sure. Okay, the bind. I had really had to bring life here, y'all. I don't like this. Looks cool. Don't cancel me, y'all. I just can't. I don't know. I'm not inspired. I'm not inspired when I'm over here. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's just so warm tone. These snippets right here, don't you even think about trying to decorate. Don't you even think about it. And then the fact that it's, once you start, you better pick those up. You better pick them up if you're going to think about doing anything. Now, Mythopia, we're getting ready to get tons of inspiration from Mythopia with all of the new items. This area is just like, we can wake this up. You see how we can wake this up? This looks amazing. Like, this area looks great once we broke up some of that yellow. You have a total of 1 area decorated in the Wild Tangles. Sherry. 2 areas. I do the top and the bottom half. Oh, I ain't take y'all to the campsite. I have a campsite down there at the bottom. When we get the Hercules, man, this is gonna look really good. I don't know, y'all. Y'all remember I threw this together over here. That area is beautiful. Thank you, Decorista. No worries. Decorista, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy your weekend. Yes, be in the moment. Drag your weekend as always. Listen, thank you so much for hopping and showing me so much love and support. It means a lot. Have a good weekend and happy gaming to you always. Okay, I wouldn't leave that here, but I was playing around with that on stream. I'm not mad at this area though, y'all. Hold on, let me come over here. Let's come across the bridge. And then Teapot Falls. It's like so many areas, y'all. And then I don't even use my noble steeds like that. I don't know. I was really excited for this area. When we first got the trailer, I was really excited about this area. I think because they had showcased it at night, so it had gave like a different feel. This area still isn't bad, but we definitely will have to break up all of the blues and the purples. This is stunning. This right here, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm just mad Antenna's house is up there. Why would they put Antenna's house up there? This area has that haze too. Antenna's house, I don't know why they would put Antenna's house up there. I felt like Antenna's needed her own house on the ground. I have all valleys in eternity are decorated. All ever after decorated Storybookville. You want to finish Wish Blossom Ranch, but you don't think you can finish it with the current item. Decorista, that's what I'm saying. And we started this area, y'all. This area is starting to come together. I am loving the way how dreamy this feels. This feels so whimsical. This feels so whimsical. We're not done, but you see how like the moment we add color, it broke it up. It brought life to it, you know? I don't know, y'all. We need to finish. Thank you, Decorates. It's still a work in progress. And then we have this area. I don't know. See how it's glitching? Now, this not even me. Y'all know if it's glitching, it had jitter at the top. There you go. This is not even me. This is because of them snippet traps. Look what I did for Daisy. They need to redo her house. Her house looks terrible. Let's go to, oh, this? Beautiful. This? Look how beautiful that is. With the butterflies, y'all. This is so pretty. Man, let's go to Wish Blossom, and then we're going to call it, y'all. Wish Blossom. This area, yeah, Tiger Lily, we wrapping up. We got a lot done, Tiger Lily. Y'all can make any of the biomes look amazing, right? That is the challenge in front of it. Yeah, Decorista agreed. This looks great, but this is giving me fall time. It's the snow. I love that up there. The bridges are so nice. I don't know. Y'all don't know. Like, look at the house. It got the snow in there and stuff like that. It's just like, I'm not in this season. I'm not in this season yet. This is giving the springtime is coming. The snow is, melting away, right? Let me go this way. I don't even ride my noble steeds. How do we equip them? I don't even know how that's something. Oh, here we go. Here, let's get on Maximus. I don't even ride my noble steeds. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? I don't know. Look at She-Ra horse. Heavenly, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't know, y'all. It's not bad. It's just, this is totally giving me winter. Fall. Even the beginning of February and March. What is this? Even the this, like stuff like this, the 1937, the brick tunnel, like, can we have that? Is that too much to ask for? I don't know. And then we enter this area. I don't know. Like, it looks great. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with this space, y'all. I really don't. And y'all know I love the butterfly area. The butterfly area looks fantastic. Look at the water. It's not even blue. It's like green. It's giving algae water. Why Maximus always look annoyed? That man can't be bothered. This man, like, give me my apples. I cannot be bothered. He got a job to do, Deja. He's the bodyguard. Literally, this man can't be bothered. Heavenly, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't know, y'all. Let's go to the Gulch. And then we done, y'all. I do appreciate, like, the 1937. That looks like, this is great. It's just the snow. Like, I will probably feel more inspired in the winter season. Okay, let me go over. Okay, let's go to the Gulch, y'all. I really do enjoy Cookie's area. How you run fast? Okay, I enjoy Cookie's area. I think Cookie's area looks nice, aka I done called her Cookie so much I forgot her real name. 100 and Cruella, Miss DeVille, Cruella DeVille. Man, her area is fantastic, but here come that haze. Take the haze off of this area. The phone booth, they need to fix that. I love decorating Wish Blossom Mountain. Did you decorate it? When did you do it though? You didn't. You did it in the fall time, didn't you? Her items, like I even like quirky stuff like this. Like, look at that. That's super cute. Look at the trees. Super cute. This, don't even get me started. Like, look at this. Man, that looks great. It's just, I love this. Look at that. That looks great. Like the little town, the little railways, and all of the things like that. Looks really, really cool. Bye, y'all. Let's jet. I don't know. Y'all, we have got to decorate these spaces. I was saying that a few streams ago. We have to. Y'all, it's important. How do I get to the other side? Up here. Let me go up here, because we just came across that bridge. Yeah. Okay, so then we have this space right here. So this, they should have gave us this as a kit. We probably get that next update. We probably will get this next update. This is totally giving me my garage right here. Hello? Bye. The bridge, they need to give us this as a kit. Yes, no, yes. All day, they go to Infamous Church. Look at this. The mannequins, like, I'm not mad at this space, y'all. It looks really great. It's just, if I had to choose, I think I would choose this space. I think I would choose this space. You know. Yeah, and shout out to Daniel. Daniel was saying, like, the Christmas area over here looks fantastic. Okay, bye, y'all. Bye. What do we do? What did we do today? I felt like we were very accomplished. Bye. You did it when it came out. See, that's what I'm saying. You was inspired. Yeah. No worries, Carrie. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you hanging out. Please have a great rest of your weekend. Listen, have a great night and happy gaming to you always. Okay, y'all. This is where we're going to end it. I had a blast. I felt like we got a lot accomplished. How do we get, look at the bad seed. She's always over here. How do I get off my horse? Get off. How do you get off your noble steed? Get up. How do I get off? LB. Bye, Matt. But yeah. This is where we're going to end it, y'all. I felt like we got a lot accomplished. I'm loving the direction that it's heading in, and I feel like I hope we will be able to get there by what? Before Wednesday? I hope so. Anyway. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I know it probably was a long string. I don't even want to know how long I was streaming for. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But I had to get a jump start on this storage, y'all, so I can kind of be ahead of the game before I get back into my routine schedule next week. Man, shout out to all of the amazing content creators that slid through the chat, you guys. Thank you guys so much for always showing me so much love and support. Shout out to my mod sister, Tiger Lily. Man, thank you so much, Tiger Lily, for hanging out. Get yourself some food and beverage right. Y'all, I gotta get my energy up. I am definitely going to self-care. But yeah, shout out for sure, y'all. I'm so nervous to get back and think of y'all. I kid you not. Yeah, shout out to my mom, sister Tiger Lady. Thank you so much for hanging out, showing up, showing me so much love and support. Shout out to this amazing chat. My goodness, man. I just appreciate you guys taking time out of your weekend. I mean, weekend is something that we try to, you know, it's almost sacred in a sense because we had that rat race of a routine throughout the week. And sometimes you just kind of want to just decompress over the weekend. But the fact that you guys chose to spend your time here with me today, it really does mean the world to me. Time is such a valuable thing and it's something that we can't get back. But the fact that you guys chose to spend it here with me, it means the world to me. So thank you so much for that. And let me see. I don't think anybody is live. Yeah, no. So there's nobody live. So we're just going to leave you here. So yes, everybody, with that being said, thank you again so much for hanging out. Everyone, please have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. Please enjoy the rest of your weekend, you guys. Listen, if I don't see you guys again, we'll see each other on update day. But yeah, with that being said, I'll see you on the next one.